in the African Methodist Episcopal Church, the AME Church, and this was in the 1800s. So that's absolutely not the case, honest citizen.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, let me get a screen share right quick, because I was just so he'll know it's definitely not the case. And you know what I'm saying, there's not even a single case. It would be a universal concept that's what was going on down south. And if you got the spirit, or you know what I'm saying, the Lord was using you, nigga, it could be anybody. You know what I'm saying? So in this case, it was a 9-year-old girl. You know what I'm saying? And it's a few of those stories throughout history.
Oh yeah, all that stuff is valid.
But I would say anybody who's not a Christian, who's non-Christian, you're looking from a outside looking in. So it's always will be confusing to you.
But what if you were raised as a Christian and then left the church?
Then at least you qualified.
That's not really an option.
But somebody just repeating some Kevin Samuels bullshit. Enough of that. Can y'all stop quoting him like he's the Bible? That man.
How do you know we don't? Wait. How do you, Venus? How do you know we don't just have a main consensus because we agree with the same point? It don't mean that you're. It doesn't mean that you're repeating talking points.
How does everybody agree with a wrong point?
Right.
Well, I don't think anything has been proven. I don't think anything's been proven wrong. So
shit. 51% of black men childless, wrong.
A lie.
80% of black women obese, wrong.
A lie.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
How can you prove that that's wrong, though? How can you prove that it's wrong?
It's something called the CDC.
There's multiple things written that tells you it's wrong.
But then there's multiple things written that tells you that it's right. So
where?
Yeah, nowhere.
Can you pull one up?
We could just listen. I'm not gonna play that game. We can Google stats that I say is true, and you'll find it's true online. You can Google stats that say what you guys are saying is true online.
There's something called the Center of Disease Control, the CDC. That is who every medical facility in the U.S. There's data that is constantly being entered every time a child is born. Who it's born by.
So Venus, it's just so interesting. It's just
government entity. No, let me finish because y'all love fucking lying, but y'all won't read shit. Nobody who trumps them. If you have a source that trumps the government, then pull it up. But if not, stop fucking lying. Stop repeating that stupid shit.
Okay, so black men reading at a 4th grade level is a fucking lie. And I'm sure there's sources online that could help substantiate that point. That what I just said.
But an average American reads at a 7th grade level. Are you sure you want to travel down that path?
Are you sure you want to travel down the path of 80% of black women aren't obese?
No,
you sure want to travel down that path?
You see what he did when I proved him wrong and asked him about a source? He switched right over to obesity because he could never.
I'll show you where you got the art. Let me pull where that came from. I'm gonna send it to PhD so she can play it for you, so you can see where your talking point came from.
It's not a talking point.
Yo, you men do not have an original thought of your own. At least if you're gonna run around repeat somebody.
About a decade old.
That nigga Kevin Samuels told y'all a lot of dumb shit, and y'all all sound stupid.
Rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. He was a wise man.
Y'all sound stupid as fuck.
He was a wise man. Rest in peace.
All right, PhD, but I just put a video in the back. That's where Kevin Samuels got that 80% of black women are obese shit from. And that's where also Tommy got it from. And what's sad is people like Dark Lake so new, he don't know that they were just playing them on this anti-woman hate train, get a bunch of people to repeat the same shit, and now you're confidently wrong.
How is Kevin Samuels anti-woman when he got black couples married? He got several black couples married. Are you serious?
Please.
Bro, putting people in a Facebook group and taking credit for them fucking ain't getting people together.
No, but taking credit for them getting married and having proof of it is getting people together.
What's your proof? What's the proof?
Right.
Of people making videos saying, "Hey, this is my ring. I listened to your advice, Kevin Samuels. Thank you.
Thank you for putting me in a Facebook group with him."
Yes, because we live in 2023 where you can do something like make a Facebook group to help people.
Hey, do me a favor, but I just want Honest Citizen to see where his daddy's talking points came from, because for some reason they think they can contest Taz.
I'm on the phone, Taz, so I can't play the video from my
Oh,
phone.
you can't play it? Okay.
I
Yes.
was trying to tell Ronnie to play it, but I don't know.
I just don't like how it's like all this, any type of accomplishment that any black man who gets any form of notoriety
wait on tab. It's not in the back on PhD.
It's in the back chat.
Yeah, it should be in the back.
Why are you counting dividing men and women, furthering a whole fucking gender war, and bashing black women as an accomplishment? What the
So
fuck?
it's bashing black women to show black women calling into your show, speaking delusional about dating and delusional black men and exposing that's dividing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, Tyler, I'm not on my computer though. You got to be on your computer to show it. That's why.
Man, what's wrong with y'all?
It's actually helping fix the problem. It's not dividing.
If you think Kevin Samuels helped at the end of the day, you are out of your mind. Men and
Yeah,
women,
because
wait, hold on,
yeah.
Dark Lake. Men and women's state of the relationship is in worse condition than when before he fucking got here. That's just a fact. He did not help shit. Let's be clear.
I think that a lot of women are aware of some delusional ideas they had about dating that they weren't aware of before because of Kevin Samuels.
That man, all he did was encourage a bunch of people like you who don't think for yourselves, who disparage women, disrespect women, degrade women, make a fool of women. Every chance y'all get, y'all been repeating that rhetoric over and over.
So let me ask you, is it this?
Wait, I'm not done. And what it has caused most women to do is to draw further away from you all because you look hateful, disrespectful, and crazy and ignorant, because a lot of those statistics we can just simply look up and know that they're a fucking lie. So you appear to be a bunch of people who just run around lying on your own people just for fun. So actually, black men and black women right now are even more apart than they were before this nigga started talking. That's just a fact.
So let me ask you a question. It's disparaging to.
Hey, let me get a screen share, y'all. Let me get that screen share so I can show this nigga. Like for real, y'all Kevin Samuels dudes, man. Y'all like you just don't know, bro. When I get done with this, I'll show you where he stole the high value man concept from, nigga. Now let's go.
Our feet hip distance apart.
Y'all hear that?
This is how a grassroots movement to save black women gets started.
Get our arms moving.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just literally just broke.
One simple commitment.
Let's go.
Walk 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play it from this computer. I don't want to have to go outside.
5 days a week, every single week of the year.
This don't look like no government website, no medical.
I got my Girl Check glow on. I feel great.
It's beautiful back there.
Yes, rejuvenated.
Vanessa Garrison and Morgan Dixon were career-minded go-getters, but they saw themselves sliding into a lifestyle with lots of stress and little exercise.
Okay, but anyway, so you can go just watch this, but this is where it came from. It's 2013. Okay. So like what y'all don't have is any data recently that says black women are overweight. 80% of black women are overweight. That's where it came from. So now as y'all, excuse me, you can go right ahead and make your excuses as I pull up where he stole the high value man concept from.
And a white man just debunked that talking point about 80% of the black men in jail were raised by black single mothers. A white man just told y'all the other day that shit came from a study from 1987 of juvenile centers.
Okay, so I want to say this. You said that with Venus, you said that.
Hold on. Y'all don't confirm a fuck thing. Y'all hear anything that sounds bad toward black women and you fucking repeat it. This is why I don't like y'all.
And so this is the thing, right? You think and this is another issue. You think that it's disparaging for a black man to make a YouTube channel showing black women disparage black men, and you say that that's disparaging? Really? So if black women call into a show and say, it calls into a black man show and say, I think men who make $40,000 to $60,000 ain't shit, and I would never date a man who makes $40,000 to $60,000. You don't think that comment is disparaging toward men who make $40,000 to $60,000, but you think that the black man exposing the fact that she said that and believes that is disparaging? Really? Wow.
Right, baby.
That's the issue.
Y'all are just so fucking trash. Like honestly,
Right.
That's the
I would
issue.
take his advice and buy a dog before I dealt
One
with
more
you
thing,
niggas.
right
Okay?
quick. Just one more screen share, right quick in the back. So he can see where his daddy stole High Value Man from. So he stole the High Value
Stop calling
Man
him my
concept
daddy, bro.
and
For real,
ran with
I
it.
had a dad, so stop calling him
Well,
my
you
daddy.
ain't
Thank
acting
you.
like
Right.
it.
So
Thank you.
he stole the High Value Man concept from this Asian
You ain't acting
dude.
like you had a man. But
Right.
go
So
ahead, Taz.
right, he took that High Value Man concept from this Asian dude and brought a whole bunch of black manosphere talking points and surrounded a lot of that with some shit that wasn't his. Kevin didn't have an original thought, man. And it's
Not
just
one.
sad
There
that
is no
y'all niggas don't
original thought.
understand that shit. Y'all just following what
There,
you
it
think.
was his opinion of what a high value man is. I didn't agree with 100% of
Y'all
everything
are
he
quoting
said.
this nigga like
It
he
was
That
is
his
the
man was
fucking
jacking
Bible.
opinion.
everybody's shit, bro.
It was his opinion. I didn't agree with 100% of what he said, but that was his opinion. Because he's a man, he felt the need to project his own opinion and push through any narrative. That was
Hey
his
man, what's
opinion he
wrong with
wanted to
y'all niggas?
project. Why are you mad at him for
This why
projecting
motherfucking
his
women be
opinion? That's
shitting
what I
on
don't
y'all.
Let me
understand.
So
ask. Wait, let
this
me ask.
motherfucker said, I'm mad that I didn't steal it. If
No, I
you'll
didn't
sit
say
your
that.
pathetic ass down somewhere,
I didn't say that.
not you.
Oh,
Nigga.
you mean Kevin? Or-
Taz, every time we have these talks, you see like his little his groupies, the man lovers, all in the chat defending his man that they didn't know.
Yeah, that's
But these
crazy.
but they
Kevin
won't even
Samuels
defend
shouldn't have
women
that
that they
much
do
goddamn
know.
support.
But they
That's
won't even
bad.
defend women that they do know. This shit is pathetic. Now I have a question for the panel. Everybody, please. Because Dark Lake says that Kevin Samuels was here to help. So let me ask everyone a question. Do you guys think that the relationship between black men and black women as a whole has gotten better or worse since the appearance of Kevin Samuels? What do you guys think?
Oh God, that's a hard one for me because in YouTube terms, I would say it's gotten better because more women wanted to talk after that. Before that, it was kind of like everybody on their one side talking shit to each other. I think a bridge was crossed and people wanted to start talking, whether to him or not is a different conversation. But even talking about the subject matter opened up a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I might have to lean towards it's gotten closer to a conversation, but better or worse, it would have to be worse in terms of respect. Like niggas don't have no, like it's like niggas of disrespect is out right now.
Okay, what about you, Nightish? You think better or worse? Oh, Grandpa, you sleeping? Okay, Darrell, what about you? What do you think?
Night is knocked the fuck
He
out.
always
What's
fall
good,
asleep.
Daryl?
What's going on, Dark Lake?
Oh, he woke up just now too.
But I think it's gotten worse.
Why do y'all do that?
We was talking
I am
shit.
making
Nightish.
thumbnails.
Oh,
We
I'm
was talking
sorry.
shit, Nightish. No, but I think it's gotten worse because of the misinformation and how it's being mishandled by black men today. It's really just that simple.
Wrong, girl. I got pushback for that.
Okay.
Well, everybody has to answer the question.
Yeah, Ruthless, is it better or worse? The nature, like the relationships between black men and black women since the appearance of Kevin Samuels. Is it better
I
or
think
worse?
it's gotten worse. And it's not necessarily because of Kevin Samuels, because of we keep fighting each other. The men are fighting the men, so there's no continuity amongst men. So therefore, the conversation between men and women are basically just for naught, right? Because as soon as we get women on the panel, the men start going at each other. So it's gotten worse because now the women say, "Oh, nobody gonna hold us accountable. We're chilling. Hey, they fight each other. Let them kill each other off, and we gonna take over."
That's true. But the end of the, sorry. Go ahead, Dark Lake.
So I don't think that's the right question, to be honest. And I'm not trying to dodge it.
I'm gonna reframe my question.
I
You've been doing
don't
this
want
shit
to
all day.
reframe it.
Whenever you don't have an answer, you try to twist
No,
it
I
around.
do have an
Answer the
answer.
question.
I do have an answer. I think that it was always worse. I just think that Kevin Samuels exposed what was worse. I think he exposed what was worse.
The question is has since his appearance, has things between black women and black men collectively gotten better or worse?
Okay, I'll answer you directly. I think it got better because I think that what was better was all of the bullshit about the problems of between black men and black women was finally exposed. And in that sense, I think it's gotten better because, you know, you can only fix something after it's been exposed.
Wait, you said the
it got
problems
worse.
between black men and black women got exposed, or just the complaints that
Or
black men had about
exploited.
women?
Or
Because
exploited.
I heard that
Well, yeah,
man
that's
say,
true too. It got exploited too. Yeah,
I heard that man say that black women weren't getting abused like that. That was
because
bullshit.
they weren't.
Jesus Christ. Have any of you
It
ever
got
even
worse
spoken
is
to
my
a police
response.
officer before? But Kevin Samuels is qualified to tell you how many people are getting abused. Do you see how stupid y'all are?
It happens all the
No,
time in Detroit.
we're just used to black women making excuses and lying on black men. We know that black women do that to get their way.
That's
No, it happened all the time in Detroit on Dark Lake. It was an 80-year-old woman that was raped the other day by a 26-year-old black man.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but she made that up too, right? Oh.
No,
Him
I'm not
sorry,
saying that
Pete,
that's.
but
I'm not saying that that's incorrect or a lie. People do. There's bad people and they do horrible things.
Hold
Who
on, let me
raised
read the
y'all?
super chat. Omar Smith, $5. It made my life better. My wives were like, damn, babe, I thought everyone's life was good. Laugh out loud. Salute to the top guys. Love this life and my sisters.
Omar, shut up. Omar, where you been? We didn't get to argue in a minute. Come on the panel. Oh, I'm tired of Omar's bullshit because he allegedly has 2 or 3 wives. We don't know. Okay.
fair enough.
I don't know what Kevin Samuels got to do with that, but okay.
But you have to admit, Vinny, it's like the problems was already there. Kevin Samuels was just a tool that exposed the problems.
No, what I can admit is when you say he was there to help expose the problems between.
You tired of Omar what?
He was there to. What happened?
You tired of Omar what?
I said, Omar, come up here, and we didn't argue in a minute. I love Omar. I'm gonna problem Omar, but
leave Omar alone.
He was exposing. It would be fair if he was
keep your foot on these hoes' neck, dog.
It would be fair if he was exposing problems on both
Venus.
ends. What he did was,
I love you, Venus.
Only highlight issues with women and lie.
Venus.
That's not true, Venus.
Yes,
Oh, hey, Passe Blanc, how you doing? Hold on 1 second, bro.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
I'm on
your tip. I'm on your tip yesterday. Shut the fuck up or I beat your ass. Shut up. Shut up.
Because he be having fake arguments. He said everybody else
and he
answered.
can't never stand up.
Don't talk to me like that, nigga. Don't address me in a polite. Don't address me in a polite manner, nigga. I will beat your ass.
Look at all his.
I will beat your ass.
Wait, look at all his sons in
Hey,
the
Gray
chat.
Matter, you're right. Gray Matter, that's what I'm saying.
Jealous. Venus is he hit a nerve. All you bitches is my sons, and I ain't talking about Phoenix. Bitch, I get money, so I do what I please. As I live with the motherfucking pools and the trees. You groupie assholes. Y'all are his
She's a
sons.
layer?
And nobody cares. Stop crying over this.
Hey,
lying
listen,
ass
Venus. I was gonna say this. He started
I
with
love
men.
you. I
He
love
started
you, Venus.
critiquing men, but when he was critiquing men, like nobody was giving him pushback like that. He only started getting pushback when he started critiquing women. So it's like it goes to the nature of men and women. Men take criticism a lot easier than women do, and you have to admit that is a huge element in this.
Men didn't watch his show either when
I
he was
think
talking
men
about
don't
those
give
men.
a fuck about each other. That's why it wasn't no pushback.
Daryl.
It was good. No, men wasn't watching Kevin Samuels show. His numbers are the all-time.
You're
low.
right, Daryl.
I'm sorry. Could you point me to Kevin Samuels videos where he was holding men accountable and
He
critiquing
has
men?
several of them before he went viral.
Hey, bro.
Remember he asked the dude how
Make
big
sure
his
you
dick
know
was?
who
He
you
used to
talking
only talk to men.
Okay, make sure you know who you talking to. I'm gonna ask you again. Can you direct me to any video of that gay ass soft bitch Kevin Samuels holding men accountable or to any standard? That nigga was sniffing cologne and spraying cologne and telling men to freshen up, telling men how to make their dicks bigger,
If
nigga.
that was his opinion of
telling
what
men how to make their
if
dicks
that was
bigger,
his
nigga.
opinion of what could take a man
Right, but he
forward, then what's wrong with that? Was his
He's
opinion.
never done men like he did women, nigga. Don't do that.
Number 5.
He never called them hoes, bitches. He never talked shit about none of that kind of stuff.
Point me, but the nigga is dead. Show me a video where that
What
dead
up, Posse
bitch
Blanc?
made some motherfucking accountability on black men, nigga.
Good night, chilled
When
for
he had
days and
men's week,
fully
he took
fact.
them videos down.
Dying for these hoes with no cause.
When he died, he took the men's week videos down. Where they at?
Where are they?
Honestly, guys, I'm kind of happy that
Yeah, I
Kevin
know,
Samuels
man.
pissed off.
Women are
I'm kind of
God.
happy that Kevin
That
Samuels
nigga put
pissed
my
off
life
people
on the
like y'all.
line
Like,
for
for
these
on that
hoes.
men's week shit.
I
He
didn't
took
agree
that
with
shit
What up,
everything
down,
Nighters?
Kevin
man.
What up,
Samuels
Oak?
said, but a lot of shit
What
that
more
these
do
modern
you
chicks was
want from
believing in
me?
needed to be exposed, and he
Modern
exposed
chicks.
it.
You cry
Y'all
Like
want
what?
to see where he
Like
stole that
what?
Where you
from?
get orange
What
chicken
more
from
do
at
Y'all
you
want
6
to see
o'clock
where he
in the
want
stole that
morning?
from? I told you he
Look,
ain't
two
had no
niggas in an
original
argument
thought.
because
He
a
Watch
have
woman
this.
could be
nothing
up
of
here
his
being
own.
toxic. Because
The
a woman
main
being
thing,
toxic could be two niggas in an
sorry.
argument right now.
The
That's
Are
what
they
shit
main
being
happening
thing he
toxic?
right there.
It's
exposed
gonna
is
fuck
Hey,
you up
the
right
main
here.
thing he
Granville, she
exposed is
did call me
average women
granddad when we
thinking
These
that
was
they're
out
better than
hoes
drinking.
average
ain't
men.
shit, Nighters. These hoes ain't
Mute
shit.
Dark Lake. Kick that
Let me show y'all
motherfucker
where he
off the
stole this
panel.
modern woman shit from, fam.
He just arguing to be arguing.
The
And he
main
never,
thing he
yes,
exposed was average women thinking
any
they're better
fucking
than average
sentence.
men.
Like you
That's
Bro,
what
niggas
he
he
can
exposing
exposed.
his
never
followers,
substantiate
bro.
anything you say. That's how we know they're talking point. You're just repeating
You don't
things.
substantiate anything you say,
I
Venus.
substantiate everything I
And
Bro,
say
who
that
is
because
this
I
shit
have
white
No,
hurt
you
man
you.
on the
don't.
experience
No, you
with
Bro,
don't.
it.
the
You
avatar?
only
are a
reason I talk
goddamn
about
lying,
Kevin
Venus.
because it hurt
You're a
niggas.
goddamn lying.
Shut up, Granville.
No, you still ain't
Cause
tell me
I
you
have
love
a
me.
brain
So
that
fuck
works.
no.
My
And
Man,
elevator
fuck
y'all
can
you.
go all
niggas
the
was
way up.
fans, bro. I can't help it that nigga used to come to our channels, nigga. I can't help it that nigga wanted to be down with us, nigga. Y'all wanted to be his sons, nigga. He wanted to be down. Then
I
he went
wanna be
viral and y'all jumped on that
down.
nigga dick and expect those of us who remember when he was a nobody, you expect us
These
to dick
picket
ride
line
like
niggas
you.
ready to
I
die for
wanna
these
be
hoes.
down. I wanna
No,
be
bro.
down with what you're
That's not
going
the truth.
through.
Whoever
I
singing that.
wanna be down.
Yeah, that nigga
She
I
was
didn't
wanna
not
be down with
she
you
didn't
all
respond
the
to Granville
time.
telling her she loved him, and she called me a granddad when she thought I was asleep. I thought we was cool.
Sorry, can I ask you? No, I
Nope,
can't
nope,
stand
nope, nope.
You
I'm on Granville's side
motherfucker.
now.
Papa, please.
Yeah. Piece
all
of
right, so
shit.
let's talk about this
Yo,
concept
This
of
how
the
you treat
modern
me,
woman.
yo,
Venus?
Taz.
The
What up?
concept of the what?
The modern
Now
woman.
you know why I cuss your ass out
Oh
next
yeah,
time,
delusion.
Venus.
Yeah, let's
You know
talk
why I'm
about
gonna
that.
cuss your ass out.
I
So what
wanna
now?
be down.
I say,
Alignment.
oh,
What
you want
we
to talk about
saying?
the modern women's? It's the same as talking about
Yeah.
in reference to dating. In
Y'all
reference to
are the
dating, it would be
modern
the same as
woman.
talking about delusion. But yeah,
Y'all
Well,
are
no,
the
well,
modern women.
the
Y'all can't
original
fix these
concept of the
hoes.
modern woman
Let's
was about
accept
a
Are
it,
you
white
y'all.
woman,
about that?
though.
I'm
oh,
a modern
oh,
woman,
really?
and I'm hypergamous.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Them bitches
So
do
I'm
what
a
like
they
bitch
want.
when you
Say that
You
come.
again.
can't
I'm a
fix that.
bag.
I said, the concept of the modern woman initially was about a white woman. The modern woman didn't become black until Kevin Samuels put a black face on it.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
man, I don't know. Disagree.
It's
Wait, time out.
propaganda.
Wait.
It's
Hold
a
on,
propaganda
Taz.
slander
Hold
against
on,
black
Taz.
women,
What do you mean
and
by
I
that?
can't stand
What do you
for it.
mean by that?
Goddammit.
Hold on. I seriously want.
I'm finna show it
Could
to
you
you.
break
I'm finna
down
pull it up. I'm
that
finna pull it
statement?
up and show it to you. Give me 2
I think I'm gonna
minutes.
be serious for a moment because I
Exposing
like that statement you just said right quick. I want to hear you break it down.
He
All
gonna
right, so give
expose
me
y'all
2
daddy.
minutes. I got you. I'm finna show you. I can show
All
you
right,
right
so
now.
I got 10 minutes of being an asshole before Taz come back and explains it to me.
Rest in
Wait,
peace,
hold on,
Kevin
Venus,
hold on.
your
Samuels.
bald head ass.
I want to point out
Nah.
that
Why you mute me?
because I want to say something. Remember, I was saying earlier how alignment uses
How
very
you
big
bald head
words
and you
and
fuck
whatnot.
with niggas?
She got a pookie
You
at
about
home,
to
right?
get dry.
Never mind.
So yeah, he said that y'all men are being choleric and irascible. So go look that up so you'll know how you're being insulted.
Hey, Paste. Hey, bro,
Oh,
what's
we
a
don't give
nigga,
a
nigga?
fuck what a man showing his muscles off in a sweaty truck has to say. Good, he got a dictionary in his fucking glove compartment. Wow.
All right, so
Not a
watch
sweaty
this,
truck.
y'all. So watch this, because this is the bad thing right here, man. They just don't know. And again,
Being
I
shit,
tried.
but they
Some of you
just
niggas
started
don't.
being shit
So let
when
me get a
Kevin
screen
Samuels
share. Let
started
me get a
talking about
screen
him.
share. So this
Come
is
on, DB, give him
from
the screen share.
this is
Shut your
from
ass up,
December.
Pate.
This is from December 4th, 1910.
Bald head
And
ass.
not only is it just the simple concept of the modern woman, it's everything that he used. That she's too fat, she talked too much, she this, she that. The modern woman in 1910 was was the white woman who was coming into her own. You niggas is using 100-year-old outdated concepts, fam. You're fucking
That's a
dumb.
fallacy. That's
That
a
wasn't even
fallacy.
about black
Huh?
women. Y'all are
That's a fallacy.
stupid.
Well, I'm sorry if
Hold
it
on.
says right here that women are getting masculine, and that's the point y'all using today. Where's the fallacy?
Okay, it's because it's the
He's
okay.
just
Something
arguing
was
to
that okay.
argue.
What
Hold on, Taz. So Taz, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to have the conversation. So I'm trying to have the conversation. Hold on. Dark Lake. Hold up, Dark Lake. So this question, I have this question. Do you think Taz is the way the same woman from today?
Once again, that's
You
good
did.
faith right there.
Your sound going in and out, Granville. Your mic messing up.
Yeah, these are the same exact arguments.
But wait a minute. What are you? You're not proving anything. If you have women who are emulating the same process of what this article says a modern woman is, then Kevin Samuels and men's critique of modern women would be valid.
How the fuck can a woman in 2020 be a modern woman if the fucking bitch was modern in 1960? This is about a white woman. Y'all daddy did not have one original.
Venus, y'all act, but Venus, we not gonna act like y'all grandmas and y'all great grandmas.
I definitely don't.
Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, fam, I don't
y'all
think
ain't
you
shit.
want that type of smoke with me. I could
Y'all
pull 20
ain't
articles
shit.
of the modern woman.
Listen, though,
It's not just
Granville,
one
Dark
article.
Lake,
The
listen.
modern woman was an entire concept. I can show you 15 more articles of the modern woman.
Look at this.
They don't
I can
give
show
a
you
fuck
15
about
more
the
of these.
facts.
They start throwing a tantrum when you start proving the truth. Look
I
at
can show
Granville.
you
They don't give a
15
fuck
more
about
of these, fam.
facts.
You just don't know what you're talking about, fam. The man
They
played
never
y'all.
do their dumb.
And I know it
We've
hurt.
been saying they
Venus,
dumb.
Venus, you know what the solution is for real? Like just like no joke. You know
Ain't
what the
no
solution is?
solution. Fuck y'all. Y'all dumb. Y'all slander black women. I don't give a fuck about any black man who slanders black women, who runs around lying on black women. Y'all are harmful. Y'all are dangerous. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Straight like that.
But
That's
you
how
know
I
what the
feel about it.
solution is though, for real.
And
Just
Ain't no
won't
solution.
stop
Stay the
from
fuck away from y'all.
I want to say,
Stay away from y'all. That's
the
the
solution is
solution.
this, right?
Stay
You
away
gotta
from
go learn how to cook. You gotta not talk as
Stay
much.
away
you
from you.
triggered,
You gotta
Dark
hit up
Lake.
the gym and just be nice, and
And
you'll
it's a
you'll
super
find.
chat.
Hold on. Super chat.
Flawed, fam, that he got from somewhere else, though. I don't know
All
how
right,
much.
Omar
I don't
Smith.
like. What are you giving credit for?
Okay, hold on. Omar Smith, $10. Venus, I missed you bringing men hell with your angelic voice. If you want to do business, my man opened a water ice manufacturing company in North Carolina. Royal Slushy on IG. I can plug you in. Real rap. All right.
Come in the back chat and put your Instagram or something real quick, Omar.
You know how to cook, Venus?
Don't ask me no fucking questions. Okay, what's your dress size, huh?
Do you know how to clean?
How old are you? What's your dress size? Do you have kids?
Venus, my love.
If you're a real man, you
Do
should
you
be
know
able to
how to
hire
cook?
somebody to come in and clean for her.
Don't ask me no dumbass question.
Dresses in the kitchen.
Venus, my dear, do you know how to cook?
I know how to read, so I'm not qualified for you black men, and I digress.
But white women are though, so trust that shit.
Picky head motherfucker.
Okay, why you keep
Watch
telling
your
us
mouth.
that like that's supposed to mean something to us? Dark
I
Lake, if you
told
like
y'all
it,
this
go.
You telling me about
where your
reading like
grass
that's
is
supposed to mean
watered.
something to me?
Dark Lake, that don't work on them.
The thing
They fuck
is,
with
like,
hood white men.
go where your grass
Venus
is
and
watered.
PhDs
We
will
like,
fuck with wiggers.
we
They
want you to
fuck
be
with
happy.
wiggers. They
We
fuck
want
with
you to be
wiggers.
happy. And so go
They
wherever
fuck
it
with
is
white
that your
boys with
grass is
tattoos
watered.
in their face.
I need to start the Black Woman Coalition. You bandits have got to go. Okay, you woman haters.
I mean, they fucking dumb. They reject anything that they daddy didn't tell them. Like, it's
I'm
really
telling
sad.
you.
No, they reject anything that's like contrary to what they believe. They want to believe
All right,
this
man.
what they saying.
We ain't shit. We need to up
Nobody said
ourselves.
that.
We need to do
Nobody
better.
said that.
No,
We
not
need
you,
to learn
Granville.
hooked on
Not you,
phonics.
Granville.
We need to learn hooked on
Samuel's like,
phonics.
yes.
Not you,
We need to get
Granville.
abacus. We need to get abacus. We need to go back to school and learn
Not the
geometry
abacus.
and algebra
Not the
and
abacus.
read. That's what we need to do, black men, so we can be better people.
But as far as the term modern, every fucking 10, 15 years, people are modernizing. So that's just a bad term, period. Of course, ain't nobody finna be like they fucking grandmother. They used to have dirt floors.
Okay,
wash
so
buckets,
Nidus,
clotheslines.
of course, no man is gonna be like a traditional man. Then, so women should not complain about men not providing.
Well, I don't give a fuck what they complain about as long as they fucking.
They
You
are
can do
fucking and
all
still
your
complaining.
moaning and crying now, baby.
They are fucking and still complaining.
Well, shit, get used to it, buddy.
But
Get
Dark Lake
headphones.
providing that's not a modern or traditional thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Men provide. That's what men do. That's
No, it's a
You want to
tradition.
see that video where that white bitch exposed Kevin Samuels for being broke?
Oh yeah, we saw that.
My niggas talk like, don't
car.
put my name in that chat room, fam. When your man's was living fucked up, the white woman had to come outside and tell you to stop leaking food on the
Stop talking down on Kevin Samuels'
He was
name.
standing
bro.
there with his hand on his hip,
Being
giving
disrespectful.
feminine
We don't talk
energy.
down on
He
don't
was
talk down
standing
on the
there in
dead
his
like that.
feminine
Thank you.
energy with his
Yeah, I'm
hand
saying,
on
don't
his
talk
hip.
down on
When
me
I
while I'm
dip, you
alive,
dip, you
nigga.
dip. The fuck?
Don't talk down on me while I'm alive. Otherwise, fuck your homie, he dead, nigga. And we gonna drag him since he can't clap back.
And that's exactly the kind of person you are. You wait
Right.
till
So don't play with me while I'm alive,
wait
nigga.
till a person's dead to
Don't
say
play with me while I'm alive, or I'm gonna go dig up
You
your
would
dead
not
homie,
now.
nigga.
shit to him.
Hey, Taz, I have a
What you
question.
talking about, bro? That's what's wrong with you niggas.
Wait,
You
Taz,
niggas
I have
want
a
to be
question.
disrespectful and then tell somebody, well, don't disrespect me in a way that's gonna hurt me. Bitch, I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
That way.
No, you're
Wait,
being
Taz, I have a
crossing
question.
the line
You're
by
woke right
disrespecting
now,
Bro,
being
right,
called
that's
all
the
these
point.
bitches
I'm
Dark
going
Lake.
to
Come on
cross
now.
the fucking line, so leave me alone.
I think it's jealousy.
You have a line.
I
You
think
have
it's
a line.
I think it's
so
If you
slow.
have a
Dark
line,
Lake is
don't
just
come to
controlling.
mine.
Slow. Like
I think you're jealous
Dark
of
Lake,
Kevin
who is
Samuels.
this white man you
Jealous
have on
of
your
what?
avatar?
Wait, why would I be, fam? Why would I be jealous of the man that came to my panel and said, "Nice to meet you, Cynthia G"? Why would I be jealous of him? He
Well, then
blew up
stop
to you
talking shit.
niggas, bro.
Then stop talking shit.
Wait.
Don't talk shit.
Taz, can I
Like
ask you a
y'all niggas
question?
crazy. Y'all niggas be dick
No,
riding.
you can't
fam.
ask no question.
Taz,
Kevin
I'm trying to
Samuels wasn't that to me, fam. He was that to y'all.
loser ass niggas.
He
Yes,
y'all
exactly.
like y'all his bitches, fam. I'm trying to tell you, fam. When we came, when me and my wife came to YouTube, bro, he was not that, and it's cool. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm
Dark
saying?
Lake popped
I
up
just
on the
disagree
fucking
with it.
panel eating orange chicken, talking about Taz. I know you want to say something about me. Taz didn't say shit to you.
And
You
don't
just
think about
arguing
you.
for argument's sake.
Like I said, there was like 600 people in his chat yesterday. You niggas are not important. Shut up.
These motherfuckers gay as hell. I can't believe they be that
no, not,
serious about that man's still, fam. That man died,
They
man.
were
You gotta let that man go.
She was waiting for me to come on the panel. Venus couldn't wait to see me. Like
Y'all
I
better
came
go
on the
get
panel
a
and it popped up.
new daddy,
I
bro.
noticed it. I noticed it.
Yeah, you're right. I just adore you. I just follow you.
But Dark
Hey
Lake,
man, what's wrong
like I
with
was
this
saying
nigga?
though,
I
like
just want to be with you. I just can't wait to talk
Hey,
to
read
you.
that super chat.
You're amazing, Dark Lake. Amazing.
PhD Diva.
Where you stand, Daryl?
PhD Diva. That nigga got the spirit of Kevin Samuels in him. Read that.
Nah. That nigga is a woman supporter. He on your side.
But that
He
nigga
resonates
say,
with you.
"Taz, I
He
love
resonates
a
with
tall
you.
hoe.
Woman supporter.
Let me see them legs trick, bro.
He got that feminine
I have a
energy
wife,
that you support, Taz. The feminine energy of women.
Nah,
He got that. You support the feminine
he got-
energy.
Nah,
You got
bro.
them mad
Like,
over they
y'all be
zaddy.
playing around too much and then want to turn it around and act like that shit ain't weird.
Nah. That nigga is he's a staunch woman supporter like you, Taz.
No, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro.
He make fun of Kevin
Gay
Samuels
shit,
death
bro.
too.
That's some gay shit, bro.
what I was saying, Dark
That's a
Lake,
woman
was that
supporter.
like men providing isn't a traditional thing. Like I don't know why men even said it. Like, well, men don't have to provide no more. That's a traditional thing. That's what our grandfathers did. And I think that's one of the most fucked up things is like niggas don't want to, like they want to call themselves leaders, but don't want to lead. Like providing is one of those things that you do as a leader.
What's your point, Darryl?
But wait.
Hold on. What's your point, Darryl?
No, wait. Pause. I just want to respond to what he said. Daryl, you're right. The thing is,
a point. That's a ramble.
You have the modern conventions though. So if you have providing meaning something different in the 50s, 60s, and 70s than it means today, then you have to note that. Like
What
if
the fuck
providing
are
is
you talking about,
providing
Dark Lake?
traditionally.
Kevin had these hoes losing their fucking
Traditional,
mind too.
if men
Some of
provide
these bitches
means
was
He
stupid
did
enough to
MK
call his
Ultra to them,
show
Taz. He did MK
traditionally,
Ultra to
Cassandra
them.
B ass
wait,
motherfucker.
hold on. Traditionally,
That's
if
stupid
men
bitch. Do I look good
providing a
enough,
roof over
Kevin?
a woman's head and creating a family, but today it means flying a woman
Do
out
I
to
look
Dubai
good
6
enough,
times a year.
Kevin?
That's what you said
Yo,
at first.
Would you
trying to
accept
respond
me,
to-
Kevin?
trying to respond to Daryl.
That's what these
So
hoe
that
ass
would mean,
niggas want. They want a
Dark
bunch
Lake,
of
that would
women to
mean,
come to.
The
They want
context
bitches like Cassandra B to come and
or if
say,
you don't
Kevin,
own a home, at
am
least
I
have an
acceptable in
apartment.
your
No, I
eyes?
don't do that talking to
I don't even
her.
respect them type women.
that the context of providing
I
is
don't have
changed.
no respect for them
So you
type
have
No,
to
it
women.
take that
has
into
not.
you have to take that into context because
No, you don't. You
the
can believe in
context
that
of
fantasy
providing
shit
has
you
changed for
saying,
modern
or you
times.
have a reality.
These single niggas always talking about bro, like get a wife and some kids and shit, bro, and come back and talk to me about
I'm cool
context.
just fucking
Did we read the super chat?
So
Because
that's
there's
why I
more than
say
one
you argue
concept.
just for the fuck's sake.
It's one before that too. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Big Giz composition, $5. Being a provider is a social construct. Let me help you out, sir. Being a provider is a social construct. Single women also provide for self. It's what we advocate for, men to take on our problems and community problems. Okay, let me find the other one.
What does that mean?
I don't even know what the
Nobody fucking knows.
Mr. Alignment, $2. Taz, I love a tall hoe. Let me see them legs trick. What?
Yeah,
It's
gay
giving.
as fuck. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like you have some of these people on social media who will say shit like that and don't think they're supposed to be looked at sideways.
Hey, put bigger
Meanwhile,
super chats.
someone like myself who says, protect black women, that's who they got the smoke for.
Because they're gay. It's what making sense. They don't like women. They're anti-women because they want to compete with women low key. They want the same men that the women want. That's why they
Kevin
hate the
Samuel
women.
said domestic violence ain't real, and it's a woman in
Right.
the chat.
And this is who and they don't have a problem with that, but they got a problem with
that is such a crazy conspiracy theory, Venus. Congratulations.
no, it's a fact. Y'all are
Crazy.
gay.
But
Y'all
no,
gay
like
as fuck. I'm
Dark
sorry.
Lake, I don't see like there is a difference because of technology, right? Like in the 40s where our grandfathers lived, like there wasn't Instagram. There's a million different things where technology has changed how we do certain things, but the principles are still the
Look
same.
how Kevin got his hoes trained.
The principles are the same, but it's
His hoes say, go get a job. Don't do what Kevin did. Go get a job.
Hey, Daryl, you notice every time
Meanwhile, Kevin lied about his jobs. You talking about a bum ass nigga who was living off his wife? A bum ass nigga whose wife had a divorce.
They're afraid of my
story. Come on YouTube and lie about it. That's the nigga you
I'm about to throw the fun at Dark Lake.
they keep talking over me, man.
Your dumb ass out. You a slut. We ain't no doubt. You could have fucked you and all your friends. You're a whore.
Damn, Dark.
I kind of
Hey, Dark Lake, it's a hole down there in the chat for you right now. That bitch love Kevin Samuels, bro. I'm pretty sure you can fly that bitch out, bro. Matter of fact, she might fly to you. Get that bitch number, fam.
Hold on. Hey, Taz, 1 second. I just want to respond to Daryl just real quick. Real quick. I'm about to bounce, but just real quick, Daryl.
Hold on.
You are 100% right. It's just that I think that the context of what dividing has changed.
No, it has not.
Instead of provision, it's luxury today. That's what providing is for men. That's the perspective.
Cassandra B, what do you do for a living? You say you're smart and educated. What do you do?
That's the perspective of what providing is to a lot of modern women today. Can a man provide me luxury?
Always sound like
luxury, then a man isn't providing.
Y'all can't even provide yourself with basic
man
shit.
because he can't provide luxury.
What I'm saying, really,
That's a lie, Venus. You're a fucking lie. That's a lie.
It's what I'm saying, really, that triggering to
the motherfucker said my wife a hoe when I married my wife, but Kevin Samuel's wife divorced him and then wrote a book about him. But you following that nigga.
But why is Kevin Samuel so triggering?
What's wrong with these hoes now, man? These pathetic ass bitches who nobody's gonna marry. You following niggas like Kevin Samuels, whose wife left him. Like you're pathetic and dumb. Like stop talking about men who actually are better than the man you talking about. My wife will never divorce me, nigga.
He said you are a dummy, bitch. Don't nobody want you. Don't nobody need you. Like Monique said.
Kevin was a failure. He failed at marriage. He failed at fatherhood. Take it to the bank. You would never had on ass. You would never had on goat.
What do you mean provide luxury? What do you define as luxury?
And that's the issue. It's not me or men who's defining what luxury is. It's women. It's women. It's modern women who are defining what luxury is. And that's what I was trying to say to Daryl, is that yes, a man is supposed to provide, right? But you do have to. Now I'm trying to.
That's incredible. Nigga who sat around and talked about black women. I'm trying to respond. Talking about black women died up under a fat
where is your father? You gonna wait too hard for this?
Okay, go ahead, Dark Lake.
Okay, I'll just.
Hey, man, I'm saying, man, the chat talking shit. I like to talk shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like this dick ride ass nigga. My bad though, fam. Go ahead, keep dick riding, Dark Lake.
Where's your real father? Why are you going so hard for this grown man? Like y'all, do you know how pathetic y'all look doing this?
I'm actually not even speaking about Kevin Samuels anymore, Venus.
Nobody cares.
My godfather. And y'all arguing to the death about
you dragging down the show. We was having fun before you got here.
Who, me?
See, the fuckery still continues.
Oh, Hank is really about to get ghetto. Yay.
I can say this, right? So provision from traditional times till now is different for men because of the perspective of what women think is provision. That's what I'm saying. They think provision is. They think that luxury is
for a woman. We don't give a fuck.
Go ahead.
No. What I'm saying is this, right?
See, they don't talk about y'all real dad in the chat. See what I'm saying? See, y'all in the chat and say, "Where's Taz's real dad?" Bitch, you want me to call my dad and wake him up?
Don't wake daddy up.
And you get your bitch ass up here on the panel and call your motherfucking dad, though? Not only can I call my dad, bitch, I'll call my son. Can you
they
do
won't
either?
Even come on a panel. Why you care about them sides? This stupid.
Because they're mad about Kevin Samuels. So you know what
I'm saying that there's something wrong with women wanting luxury. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there's a difference with the perspective of what a man providing is today. That's what I'm saying.
Dark Lake, because we've interrupted so many times, I didn't get a chance to like even flesh out the fucking conversation. That's not true. You can bring 50 fucking fathers. Most of them niggas are not just doing luxury things, and especially on the behalf of the mom. They just not, bro. And when you say luxury things, I'm thinking about real luxury, not like buying an iPhone. That's nothing to niggas like me. I mean, that's like fucking taking the shit. That's nothing, right? Like when you say luxury, I'm thinking about putting a property in a kid's name, right? Sending them on vacation for a month. Like that's luxury, right? You know what I'm saying? Buying them Nikes, buying them Jordans, that's regular nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I think about providing from the 40s to now, even though all technology, all these different shit done changed, providing, protecting, and provision, those are the principles. How you go about it is different. Taz is in Vegas. He might raise his son different just because of location. How I raised my son in Michigan, where we have snow 9 months of the year. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, location is so many different things that's going to like somebody in Vietnam might raise their sons different from me and Taz in the United States, right? But at the end of the day,
right,
what we all care about is provision, protection, right? And basically protection also. Sorry, provision, protection. What was the other one I said? I'm sorry, I'm getting high and I'm sleepy.
Yo, but
my bad. Yeah, and I rolled another blunt, bro. I'm waiting for my DoorDash. I got lots of room.
No, Daryl, you're right? But I have to push back on that a little bit, just because it's like that's what are the three principles you mentioned: provision, protection. Those things. That's what a man is in reference to how we lead families and how we protect and provide for women. But the woman's perspective of those things, and I could be wrong, but it's just my opinion that the woman's perspective of those things has changed. That's how you can get men who are not worth, men who really aren't supposed to be like having so many babies because they're this rapper. There's another guy who can protect and provide, but they would rather be with this rapper because of the wealth and the fame and the lifestyle. That's how that's possible.
There's only so many rappers, right?
Most of the stuff you say is just stupid. Just stop.
There's only so many rappers that women can even go out and have sex with, right? So it's like, like I'm thinking about men who I went to college with. I'm thinking about, again, when I was pledging Alpha Phi Alpha, men at different universities, right? And where those men ended up. and most of them, to be honest, either in a relationship or they're married, right? And they're not out here buying their wives Birkins and Gucci's every weekend either.
Nah, bro, they're bandits. Remember, they're bandits. Call them what they are, Daryl.
No, there are some bandits out here. That's a fact.
Nah, no. Those men that you're talking about right now are fucking bandits. Call them what they are.
No, I won't call those man bandits.
Call them bandits, Daryl.
Kevin Samuels.
Call them bandits, Daryl. You're fair across the board, Daryl. Remember, call them fucking bandits.
If you're a Kevin Samuels fan, you're a bandit.
Yeah, all right, sure.
Well, yeah.
I respect Kevin Samuels, so I guess I'm a bandit.
You've been a bandit without Kevin Samuels. We know that. Does nobody care?
Dog. Is it beat up Dark Lake out here?
Yeah.
Dark Lake.
No,
I
no, it's
see.
not.
I told
It's
you.
not.
Dark Lake. I told you. No. Let me make my stance because I'm about to beat up on you too. Didn't I tell you you was a piece of shit and that people didn't like you? I told you that.
But I only believe that people,
I told
some,
you that.
not all, but some people don't like me because of how strong my personality is and how strong my mind is. That's why.
You're a
It's
douchebag,
not a dislike thing.
and they're
You're a
beating up on
douchebag.
you. And I don't like that they're beating up on you. Shut your bald head ass up, PH Diva.
I don't have a
Stop
problem
over
with
talking me.
Dark Lake, but
Diva,
I just
stop
feel
over
like
talking me. Stop
why
over
he
talking.
always
She was
trying to
helping
threaten
him
us
out. She
with
was saying she doesn't have a problem with it. Actually, is what she was saying. And I was saying I absolutely got a problem with his ass. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, you said that I said I don't date black women. I never said that. What
I
did you
don't care
do
if
that
you
for?
date
Oh
black
my
women.
God,
I
Diva,
don't like.
stop breaking my heart.
I
Stop
don't
dropping
like
me.
any man who runs around lying on black women. You're a problem for me. Period. That's just how I feel. And you're one
Any
of those
man
men.
that what?
Runs around lying about black women. You are a problem to me. And
Ain't
you are a
nobody
fucking
lying on
problem.
anybody.
Venus, do you think I'm a problem for black women on these panels?
I don't
Nightish,
know.
you got a super chat.
Shut your bald head ass up.
Mr. Alignment, $2. Nightish, I know that old P, warm and untouched. All righty.
This is the same dude that tells men y'all don't have big arms. Mr. Alignment, why do we have to have big arms,
Diva,
sir?
stop giving me PTSD.
To wrap around him.
Exactly.
Not wrap around him.
He
I
wants
hold
some
him
big,
tight.
strong man with big
He said, I
arms
wanna
to get in that
grab your
hot ass truck with him
hand,
and ride
warm
around.
embrace, and make it last forever. You want a warm
Venus,
embrace
stop
like Chris
singing.
Brown
Shut
said?
up.
Baby, let me grab you
He's
in.
saying the
Venus,
same
shut up.
shit.
A warm embrace.
Think of some
Hey,
original
is anybody
concepts,
watching
Alignment.
Dead City, the new Walking Dead show?
No, Dead City.
No.
And don't come up here because we know that fucking mic don't work.
There are no Walking Dead fans up here.
Nope.
What the fuck do y'all watch?
We don't watch nothing. We
Anime.
watch black men who lie on black women burn. Okay, that's what we watch.
I watched 1923.
And we watch you hoes be hoes up here. We watch you hoes be hoes.
I watched Yellowstone, but it ain't came back yet either.
Nah, we watch anime. That's what we watch.
I watch lame ass niggas like Kevin Samuels.
What?
I like
House of
Extraction
Dragon.
too.
I watch
That was
cornballs
When
on
is
the
House of
internet
Dragon
make
coming
fools
back?
of themselves.
I just don't know why y'all hate pussy so much.
Who
I
hate
told them to.
I understand the need for men to be with other men. I understand the urge. I do.
My thing about Kevin too is like,
to advocate for men being with other men, right?
That's what I was quoting just now.
Oh,
He said, I understand the urge. I do.
Not I understand the urge.
Wrap your arms around me.
Sydney star ass nigga. But like, you know, my thing about Kevin that I didn't like about Kevin specifically was, again, like, this is an educated man. This is a member of
That
Kappa
nigga
Alpha
still talking
Psi,
about Kevin Samuels?
et cetera, et cetera.
What the fuck
And
is wrong with y'all?
if you're gonna claim, like, people claim that he was speaking to men about stuff, I mean, there should be so much more to a man than just wearing perfume or wearing cologne or whatever the fuck he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, man, go get some cologne and keep your hair cut and good luck. It's like, come on, dog.
Yeah, but hey, Daryl, guess who was listening to him though? Black women. They was listening to him, dude.
Jersey's finest
I
says
think
Venus is mad because black men don't want to be
Absolutely,
with
they
her.
were.
Oh my
And
God,
he was
y'all don't want to
pandering
be
to
with
him
me.
too.
Bro.
And he was pandering to him too.
Yes.
Show
But
was.
Daryl, you
That's
get
why
my
he was
point though.
listening
Like
to him.
they was taking him serious because he was wearing a suit.
It's just
They was
very
taking him
interesting
serious
how
because
Kevin Samuels pandered to
shit.
Kevin Samuels pandered to women every night. Motherfucker ain't never have a problem with it. But if a man agrees with women and you just simply call him a panderer, but you didn't have a problem with your daddy pandering
Champion lover, don't come home tonight.
every night. That's all his video. Every video he did was directed towards women, pandering like a motherfucker. But it was cool for him because that was daddy. You know. That shit go.
Oh, Venus is mad because the black man don't want her. Oh, Lil like, dude,
Are you guys responding to the chat?
you crying asshole.
Well, I was
Nobody
responding
care about
to
y'all.
you right there.
Of course they in chat. They always in the chat.
I was responding to you right there,
He
though.
doesn't remember the last.
Wait, I got a question. Why do black men be thinking that hurt somebody's feelings? You're mad because the black man don't want you. You niggas, like, listen, okay, listen.
You got to purchase a better mic, Dark Lake.
Oh, this is my phone.
Okay, whatever it is.
You don't think Kevin Samuels was pandering though, Dark Lake?
He got a cricket phone.
Of course he was, man.
No.
Well, I don't talk crazy about
So
phones. I got an
why is it
Android.
okay for Kevin Samuels to have pandered to women, but you have a problem when other men do it?
No, like I said before, you said that I made a point, and then you responded and said, "Well, it was also exploited."
Because Venus called
I
me
agree with you
granddad.
that
I
it
know
was
I'm old.
exploited. I
Ageism
think
is
that there
not
was
nice.
some good that came out of it. Like I said, I don't agree with everything he did or
You're
said.
very optimistic to say something good came out of it.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't see it.
I'm optimistic. So
I hate you niggas now more than ever, okay? Nothing good came out of it.
Hell no.
Dark
No.
Lake says he's optimistic.
yeah.
Yeah, I
About
mean,
what,
because
sir?
Venus just said, "I hate you niggas now more than ever" and shit like that. Like that ain't like what is
But
there to be
everybody knows that
optimistic
she's
about, bro?
bullshitting, bro. Everybody knows that's bullshit what she just
I'm
said.
not lying.
And
Yo,
she
my view of black men has like the way I
Hey,
see
Mr.
y'all now.
Alignment, bitch ass. Yeah,
I never had this image of black men in my life.
Nah,
Before
Venus
the
do
last
hate
few
black
years
men.
on this internet,
She been hating
y'all
black
have
men.
done a great
She
job
been
at
hating
making
black men
black
since
women look
04.
at y'all fucking crazy. Y'all done a wonderful
Black
job
men
at that
can
shit.
look at us crazy if they want, but if we want to date a black woman, we will. If we want to date a white woman, we will. We want to date a Latin woman, we
That's
will.
all.
So
Buddy.
if
Wait,
y'all
wait,
can
wait,
look
wait,
at us
Why do you
crazy,
wait,
want
hold
to
on.
I would never be
Dark Lake,
you
this
anywhere
want
is
near a
to
what
white
because
you
woman.
you
do.
can.
When was the argument about who you dated? Oh wait, when was that the argument?
Well, what's the point of
Stop
caring
trying to
about how y'all looking
manipulate.
at us?
You're not
Then?
smarter than me.
No, what I'm
Understand that.
saying is that
You
it don't
are
matter
not
how
smarter
y'all
than
looking
me.
at us. You said
Please
we looking at
understand
y'all
that shit is
crazy,
not gonna work
but it
here.
doesn't really matter how
It's
y'all
not gonna
looking at
work here. The argument was
Okay.
never about who you want to date. I don't give a fuck. I don't want you, nigga. I think you're feminine and I don't think you even like women, but that's another conversation. I don't care who you date.
Oh,
The
wow.
fuck are you talking about?
Well,
No,
so
because y'all
Dark
just trying to
Lake,
get on my
I
nerves
do
with that
have a
fake ass
question.
manipulation.
Why does it
Nobody
always
gives
go
a
back to
fuck.
men being
I've been
gay?
saying the same thing
I don't
over
get
and
that.
over.
They have
Men
to
who run
rewind.
around lying on
You
black
can
women
look
are
at
a
it
fucking
however you
problem. I
want,
don't care who you
but I
date.
can
I
have
don't
you
want
at any
you.
time, and I can have whatever. Yeah, a lot
I
of black
don't
men.
give a fuck.
So a lot of black men.
Okay,
So I mean,
but
we
why do
don't
you
care. We don't care if you guys look down upon us, and we don't care if you guys look at us crazy. It
The
doesn't
argument has,
change our
I've been saying
process.
over and over, Dark Lake,
Who is the
men
we?
who lie on black women.
Black
That's
men.
why I've been making that same point. How do you make this about dating who you want? I don't give a, why do you niggas think y'all are that important that I don't give a fuck who you date.
But we are though.
Who
We're that.
are you?
But we're that important.
My
Everybody
issue
cares.
is lying
Everybody
on
cares.
us.
Wait a minute. That's disingenuous, Venus. Everybody cares about who we date.
Who? What?
And that's the one little red pill talking point I agree with when they say it, because women be sitting around talking about niggas' preferences and who niggas with and how long you been with them and every day.
Yeah,
So
but
Taz, why are men talking about Lori Harvey in their 40s?
Why are they talking about Ciara?
That's
Why are they talking about
that's
married
always
black
been
women
weird to me.
That's a good
who would
point.
never be in
That's
the
always
same
been
room
weird
with
to
these
me.
niggas? Why are they doing that? Get the
Now I
fuck
ask you a
out.
follow-up question.
There.
They talk about Lori Harvey, but they don't talk about who Leslie Jones is dating. Why?
Okay, but I have a question.
Yo,
So,
dude, hey Gerald, if you're not careful, Leslie Jones gonna sue you one day. Hey, Judge, he said my name 80,000 times.
They saying I'm doing sign language. You bitches been in the chat doing sign language all day. Why do y'all think y'all are smart? Y'all are not smart.
I haven't
Y'all
been
been doing
attention
sign
to the
language
chat.
all
What's
fucking
happening,
day.
man?
Now it's Venus is doing sign. Y'all been up here crying over your daddy, who's not your daddy because you don't have a real daddy.
They
all
still
fucking
using
day.
these terms.
Dark Lake.
Dumbass niggas. Yeah, look at that. This is his turn, right? Shane
Oh,
then so
PhD, but yeah.
you niggas are
Y'all killing me. Okay, so why do you like come up here and then you know have a conversation, and then when the women say something you don't like, then you bring up like, oh, I can go be with a white woman, or like, I don't understand why you keep telling
You do the
us.
same thing, PhD.
He thinks we
I mean,
care.
You do the
I
same
never
thing.
said anything
He
like
You
that.
do
I
the
just
same
shut
thing.
You're
your
right,
ass
Poppy.
up.
He
You
thinks
do.
we
You do the same
care.
thing, Diva.
I do not
Yes,
You
you
talk about
do,
who
do.
I
PH
date.
Diva.
Y'all
If a black
always
man say
speculating
something,
about who I date.
time out. If a black man say something, you gonna
No,
compare him to a
absolutely
white
not.
meat and say
Go
how we
ahead.
mediocre. Yes,
Okay, but
yes,
that's
you
not me
do.
saying I'm gonna go get a white
Normal
woman.
nerve.
You
When
do
did I
the
say
same.
y'all
Doesn't
cared about who we dated? Can y'all ever
No,
stay on
no, you
topic?
never
I
said
just
you're
always
gonna
Slow.
go.
wonder why
You
you
never,
The
keep
black
bringing
no,
men
that
are
no,
up.
slow.
Diva, no, Diva. You never said you're gonna go with a
Yes,
white man,
nigga.
but you
Yes,
said the white
nigga.
man are better.
Yes, nigga.
The white man are a
That's
better
different.
option. That's what you
That's
always.
different. That's not
Yo,
me saying
goofy
I'm
ass.
going.
Nah, nigga,
Okay, now
fuck
I'm
that.
gonna remove your ass.
Wear
Okay.
that.
Well, PhD, but
When did I make the argument that black
yeah,
men cared
y'all
about
see,
who we date?
y'all
I
see
never did.
Can we,
And Dark Lake has said he's finna leave multiple times, yet he's still here. I just think he just be saying stuff.
hey,
I mean, I'm cool with him, but he just be saying stuff.
I think
He
that
come up here just to
sometimes I say that, PhD, but because I think that I really think that well, it's
Diva, you
true.
so
That's number
mean.
one. It's true. That's number one. But number two,
Well,
I
why you
think.
telling us?
Well, no. It just depends on whatever the.
Why you tell us the shit you tell us?
So yeah. So I think it's pertinent. I think that black women need to. They don't have to agree with
like
everything.
he don't even be saying
Any
shit. He
black
just
man
go,
You
says.
don't need to tell black
But
women anything.
black
Just go
women
date
need
who
to
you date.
understand
We
that
don't
that
care.
shit needs to
We're
change.
not gonna listen to your advice. Just
It's
stop.
not. I mean, shit needs to get better. I'm not saying
How
agree.
does it get better, Dark Lake?
I'm not saying
That's a good point.
agree. I'm not saying kiss a black man's ass.
How does it get better, Dark Lake?
Kiss the
But
black man's ass, women. Y'all have to. It's the only way.
I'm not asking black women to do that, to kiss a black man's ass. What
No,
I'm saying is that
no. Don't respond to that. Can you please answer how do things get better?
how things get better is if a man says, right, if you want to date a man who has more than you, PhD Diva, if you want to date a man that's more than you,
So
it's
you
smart.
agree with Venus?
Wait. Or would you please let me answer your question? This is how things will get better. If a man says, PhD Diva, you say that you want to be with a man who has more than you. So it would be smart of you to then know what that man who has more than you wants out of a woman, so that it's more accessible for you to get. So when a man says that, right, it would help if that man wasn't deemed like narcissistic or a chauvinist or red pill or
But they
manosphere.
like the dark triad.
Okay.
That would help.
He just said a bunch of nothing.
Because it
For
would
the
be
record,
What you said,
good
Venus?
faith.
Dark Lake, this is why we say we can't take you serious, because when you're given the opportunity to substantiate your arguments, you don't make sense. You don't be
He
saying
just asked for
nothing.
my opinion of what will help, and I gave him what my opinion of what will help is.
You said a whole
And
bunch
I
of
understood
nothing.
exactly what he said. He said exactly what you said, Venus. Bow down to the black man God.
Okay. Okay. Sus God.
Well, that's what I said.
Wait. Hold on. Coolant Tech, $5. Sus God wants a threesome with Sydney Starr and Leslie Jones. Well, all right then.
Oh, that's fatty. We know that's fatty, but whatever.
Okay. You know what?
I'm just saying, Dark Lake be having all the talking points, and then when you ask Dark Lake, yo, make it make sense, he never makes it make sense.
A lot of stuff I say makes sense. You just don't want to accept it, Venus, and it's okay. But don't
It's
say that
just
it don't make sense.
long-winded. He could have narrowed that down to bow down to the man, like she said.
Well, I mean, they would if I saw them in person. PhD Diva and Venus, they would bow down.
You're right. I would bow right on down.
Okay, then. Talk your shit, Dark Lake.
Talk your
Now
shit,
you
King.
saying something.
They would bow down. They would.
Wait, are we joking?
How you know?
No.
You have to be. You have to be.
How you know?
I ain't joking. No, you
What are you
would.
basing this on? Has
Absolutely
women
not.
bowed down to you before?
Yep.
Where? When?
Yeah.
Where?
No, okay, chat.
Hey, Dark Lake, are you the reason Flora sounds that way?
How Flora sound?
Flora sounds that
Like
way
she got
because she's
something
an
trapped in her
animal.
throat.
She's a sloth.
You know what?
Flora's an animal.
No Flora disrespects, okay?
Hey, Daryl, stop fucking
Flora.
Don't
Hey,
disrespect
this is
yourself,
no
nigga.
disrespect. That's the one thing I like about her.
I like Flora.
Nigga. No.
All the stupid people like Flora, of course.
I like Flora.
Damn, Granville. I just said I like that part about her.
Yeah, you like it, you're stupid.
Good morning, Hank.
Everybody get this smoke. Man, don't nobody want to hear from him, man. Don't nobody want to hear from him.
Yes, she
do. Good morning, PhD.
Why I got to keep dropping you, Ray?
Good morning, Venus.
How are you doing this morning, sir?
I'm
good.
good.
You were just trying to get some shit started. She keep talking to Dark Lake. Now she asking him questions. What's up, PH?
I mean, come on. Now you sound a little jealous, brother.
I am. Fuck it.
Okay, ain't no wrong with that.
Let's just be real about it. I got a fucking beard too. I'm light skinned too. God damn it.
Just
Hey,
be a man
I know that's right.
Hey, Daryl, Secret Invasion is good, but it's kind of slow, bro. Don't you think?
It's only 6 episodes.
Well, it's been 2 so far, right?
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit happened too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just like the pacing is a little slow for me, but it's Samuel L. Jackson, so you know.
I think it's gonna end on a cliffhanger, to be honest.
Hey, I like how you came through with the deep ass voice. Like that.
Diva, why do you keep dropping me?
Now I'm getting a voice.
I actually forgot about
first age now voice.
Don't forget about me,
I'm not
Diva.
associating you. I'm just saying. He came through with the voice box. Good morning, PhD. I can't even do it.
Goddamn, Venus, your voice deeper than Hank just now.
Hey, why don't you guys like ever cam up though? Y'all don't have to. I don't have a problem with you not
Because
camming
you
up.
don't run shit, Dark Lake. You're not even cammed
I don't
up.
run shit, but why not though? Why don't you guys
You're
ever?
not even cammed up. Cut it the fuck out.
Not even to cam up. That is.
I know you still in your robe.
Yeah, I always cam up because I just feel like I always look good. I just got too much confidence in myself. Then I'm eating this little steak and egg burger real quick before I spark this blunt that I just rolled. It's a good morning, man. Good morning.
I thought you were supposed to eat after you spark it. No, you eat.
I
before?
do both. I do both. Okay.
He ass backwards.
I look you smoke
That's
too much, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, like the situation with the passport bros, the red pill shit, all that shit is clown shit, right? Like I was on Happy Channel this morning, right? And I said happy because niggas like Daryl don't be outside. So I said, it's crazy. My man's and me really work 60 hours a week, right? I said, bro, you need to be on YouTube. Come talk to my people real quick. If a nigga come to this plant tomorrow and say a trans woman look good or any of these talking points these niggas be doing, what would you say to these niggas? He said, yeah, bro. Like niggas don't fuck with that nigga Kevin Samuel. He said that shit perfect. And we don't fuck with that nigga. If a nigga say that a trans woman look better than a real woman, he is gay. I don't give a fuck what the nigga talking about. If a nigga like Kevin is divorced trying to give like marriage advice, we don't want to hear that shit from nigga. And you like, nigga, you feminine, nigga. Like you couldn't even come around our circle. So like this YouTube shit to me at this point, I tap in with the people that's real and that's giving real advice with real results outside of making a dime off lying to you niggas and selling y'all niggas Patreons and having one of y'all niggas in that Patreon showing that y'all made any money off these niggas' advices. This should be crazy, B. And then the whole thing about niggas getting married because of Kevin Samuels, that's cap. I think that was Dark Lake, but that was all cap.
I've seen videos where chicks were like screaming and yelling, "Thank you, Kevin Samuels.
Me too.
Got your advice." And I
remember I remember on a conversation with King, our 4 Horsemen days, we did an interview with a woman named Allie Drummond. Right? We wouldn't know who Allie was until later on. But I remember it was a young woman in a chat by the name of Pearl Davis. Later on, Allie would make a video saying that Kevin Samuels is the reason why she got married to a 50-year-old white man that was her boss. That was the boss to her former husband. Nevertheless, she blamed Kevin Samuels, and then in the link to that video was her link to her channel, her Patreon, everything else. Next thing you know, her channel blows the fuck up. And Hannah channels blows even more. Like I mean, fucking Pearl channel's going crazy right now, right? So to me, it's just a whole bunch of talking points, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's literally a whole bunch of talking points. I remember having conversations with Ali Drummond specifically. And I mean, to be honest, she was real, a Mexican girl that had turned white so she can get an old white nigga. I just feel like, to be honest, she had no option. She's not really that attractive, and she settled for an old ass white nigga, which to me is the equivalent of Leslie Jones.
But Daryl, like, you don't think that?
Lee, what's your opinion on this?
I was good, my nigga Lee.
Yo, what's up, Daryl? What's up, everybody? Opinion on what? What are the
Dark Lake is up here trying to find all the things that's wrong with black women.
I mean, I don't really do that. I don't really do the whole like. But you can always find a problem with people if you go to the spot where there's those problematic people. You know, if that makes sense. I'm not fucking like, I don't really be like, oh, black women this, because like there's a I would say a small collective of black women that are gorgeous, that are smart, that don't give you drama, and those are the ones that I've always set out to find. I've ignored the other ones. So it's all about, you know, what you put yourself in front of. If you on these panels all day, or if you think that life is, or whenever someone gives you, like, they like, yo, give me an example of what you mean, and they give you some video they saw, it just means you ain't really out here living life, you know? If you ain't out here living life, you're not going to run into the type of women that make you go, oh, you know, all women are dope, and there's going to be women out there that's not going to be dope. It's just what it is.
So it's plenty of opportunities. It's hope for people. It's not done for the black young folks. They can find wives.
Of course, I'll be seeing mad relationships out here in Miami. People think Miami is like, oh, it's where all the single people at. Nah. Every time you go to a store, you see
so many niggas
a couple, a black couple, or a Spanish couple, a white couple. I'm like, damn, it's couples all over the motherfucking place. When I go outside, so I'll be like, I don't know what y'all be talking about. Like, but people be angry, man.
Yeah, I think you just made a very good point about when you ask somebody about something, they got to refer to a video. Because the other day on Aaron's show, you know what I'm saying, him and Fatty kind of pissed me off because I'm like, they're pretty trying to drag.
You referring to a video right now, nigga?
My nigga, can I make my argument out you niggas acting like a bitch, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro?
I'm not acting like a bitch. You doing exactly the same thing you complaining about niggas
I'm
doing.
not talking about my life experience, bitch. I'm talking about the fucking argument.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Now I'm a bitch. Now I'm a bitch.
Damn, y'all niggas be acting like females, bro. It's 6 in the morning.
Y'all niggas be acting like females. It's 6 in the morning.
Like I was saying, bro, we had niggas that are coming to this space, and they would talk about being a parent who don't even have no fucking kids. We had niggas come into this space and talking about, this job is harder than being a single mother. And you ask them bitch ass niggas, have you spent more than 30 days providing for a fucking kid or anybody else outside of your fucking self? Zero. But these are the so-called niggas that want to give advice about stuff they don't know the fuck they talking about, bro. Right? And that's one of the most frustrating things to me today when I'm having conversations with men who claim that they're being honest, being genuine, being real men, not being trolls, having a genuine conversation, authentic conversation. And when you ask those men, what are you doing? Can you bring somebody from your life to vouch for what you're doing? It always comes down to nothing. And now, right, Lee, then the jokes. Or Lee of the Sam, then the Dookie hair, right? That's what niggas want to start doing. They want to start making jokes when they can't actually substantiate what the fuck they're supposed to be talking about. Or they go to this point. I don't have no kids, but statistically, if you live in, come on, man, shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear that shit. The same thing you just said. When niggas think about Miami, they think about Fresh and Fit. When really, there's so many different residential neighborhoods in Miami that's literally full of children and marriages and motherfucking like just regular families, bro. Literally.
This online stuff, if you sit on it long enough, you're gonna start believing the shit. Like Venus hop on and she just hate black men all the time, and that's how she gonna feel when
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong, Lee. You're wrong, Lee.
I'm wrong.
Black men are crybabies online, fam.
You can say that. You can say that. You can say all of everybody who come online talking is a crybaby shit.
Oh shit, here we go.
I mean, but
You're
even
not a
even
big-
if, even
my
if
bad,
I
Grandbeard, my
agree
bad.
with that, it's like I don't know why we have to sound like the women though. If they want to come on here and complain, so what? Some
You
of the
know what I
stuff we
wanted
talk
Kevin to
about that
talk
has
about,
to do
Taz?
with women that ain't ours, I just think it's foolish. I can see if you was talking about your own woman, but niggas be tripping on women that ain't theirs.
You know what I wanted Kevin to talk about, Taz? I want him to talk
We can
about
say women
Kappa
that's not
Alpha
theirs.
Psi, right? I want him to talk
Yeah.
about how, Kappa Alpha Psi has been around, I think, since 1914, right? And I can name 100 motherfucking leaders in real communities today that pledge that fraternity, that work in, I mean, you name it, the medical sector, the private sector, the government sector. You
Okay,
can name
how is that
whatever, right?
advantageous to us though? That
Right.
information.
I'm about to break it down, because when you actually show black men, right, and this is something that they actually do, right? Every Divine Nine have a different type of programs, right? Alpha Phi Alpha, we have go to high school, go to college, where I can go show Lee right now. Hey Lee, you down in Miami? Let me hook you up with some bros, and they go show you how they got 4 or 5 different kids, and they all mentor one, and we have to mentor a child as an alpha from high school to college, right? Kevin Samuels, being a Kappa, a member of Kappa Alpha Psi, he had the opportunity to say, hey, let me give you guys real life examples. Fuck these YouTube niggas. Let me give you real life examples of men like one of my frat brothers, Denzel Curry. He is working for the school board education in Compton, California right now. So when we talk about curriculums and black male education, only thing I got to do is give him a call. Can you talk about what you and the rest of the people who you work with on the fucking Compton, California school member board are doing to make black men learn
You
better,
know
right?
what's
So
funny though?
hold on, because we were talking about leadership, right, Taz? Correct me if I'm wrong, Taz. Does leadership just end with you and your wife, or does it spread out into different parts of the fucking community?
Yeah, it's just spread.
Yeah, so it spreads out to different parts of the community. I'm not just talking. Y'all gotta shut the fuck up and listen, because y'all talking about just fucking leading women, right? Let me ask you niggas something right now. Let's have a real conversation about anybody cutting niggas off and acting childish. When the last time you niggas been involved with any legislative leaders in y'all communities? And I'm gonna start with Mr.
Never.
Lyman. Exactly.
Never.
So how can you right now, Taz? Let me align this to you, Taz. For a man who's not involved at all with no legislative,
You talking about a bunch of
for a man who
unsignificant
was
shit.
involved, let me
You on here just
you bum ass niggas. So I got a better mic than you niggas. I have a far better mic than you niggas. So at the end of the day, you niggas got to just talking, bro. I can overtalk you niggas any time of the day. It don't take much to overtalk you niggas. It don't take much to overtalk you niggas. It don't take much, bro. My mic is $300, bro. I got a brand new short microphone. This shit is nothing, bro.
Nobody give a
This shit is
fuck
nothing.
about none of
You sound
that
like a
shit.
bitch right now,
How many
nigga.
cops
You
do you know in your neighborhood? Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
You can't remain stoic, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I provide for my motherfucking household. My household is good, nigga. Money is flowing. We good over here, nigga. I don't give a fuck about the community. I don't care about your YouTube niggas, cause y'all be on here just bloviating, prattling, being loquacious, irascible, prolific, pugnacious. I can go on for days. You niggas, all y'all do is get on here talking, nigga. Y'all want to talk about Kevin Samuels being a grifter. All you niggas is Lithonic, nigga. All you niggas is deceitful.
I'm glad that bitch
all
dead.
you hoe ass niggas will come on here.
I'm so
I don't
glad
care about
Kevin
that. I don't care about you saying all that shit, but you niggas just got up here and gossip about KS for damn near 2 hours because of y'all indifferences,
The reason why
nigga.
black men are not in the
Nigga,
community
hold
is
your
because
head up,
the black
King.
women push
Ain't
their
that what
women.
you
Shut
are?
your
Hold
bitch
your
ass
head
up,
up,
bro.
King.
Don't talk me to death,
Huh?
nigga.
Hold your head
What's
up,
your real
King.
name, nigga?
We
Mr.
can't hear
Lyman.
either
The
one of
fuck?
You
y'all.
work on
Niggas know
cars,
my real
nigga.
name, Tavares. What the fuck? Niggas know my real name, Ronnie.
We can't hear either one of
I
y'all
don't
if
care
y'all
either.
talking over each
I
other.
was
I'm
trying
cool
to
with
make a
this one.
point, PhD, but I was interrupted. These niggas act like
Yeah.
bitches.
Okay. Go
Not
ahead.
like Taz. I would like
He
to
make the same point over and over.
because it's a
Okay,
fucking
but
relevant
align
point.
it.
Now, can I make my point?
All right, I'll mute.
I'm gonna ask let's ask all the men and
Ain't
women
no point of
here.
yelling over him.
How can you be a leader in your community, right? How can you impact let's pick one, Lee, because they complain about this one, right? I'm gonna just start here. The white man get less criminal time than the black man for the same crimes. How can you change that if you're not tapped in with the local sheriff, the motherfucking district attorney, and everybody else who actually write laws in your motherfucking county and state? Go.
So y'all not, this nigga not just
No,
paddling right now. He's just talking.
I asked unlikely and
Nigga
specific.
just talking,
I
dog.
would like to be answered.
No, I see what you
Bro,
talking.
over 90-something% of people in America never did nothing to change their motherfucking community. And you on here talking about
Oh my
this little
God.
boy because you wrote 10 judges, brother. You wrote 10 judges
So
on
y'all
email,
niggas hear
and you
this
think
shit?
that you're
So
doing something that's so
Taz,
fucking
how long
prevalent
have you
and
lived in Las
prominent.
Vegas, Taz?
Nigga,
How long
that ain't you
Taz,
ain't
how
doing
long
nothing
have
but
you
just
lived in Las Vegas?
boosting your ego and twisting your dick, nigga. That shit ain't
How long have you lived in Las
I wrote
Vegas,
10
Taz?
judges
I'm
last
not
week.
about
Shut
that.
up, ho.
I don't get
I
to talk to
wrote
no bum
10
ass
bitches
niggas.
last
Taz,
week,
how long
nigga.
have you lived in Las
What is you
Vegas?
talking about? What's the difference from what we did?
Yeah,
Neither
yeah.
one of us got a
How long
response,
have you
ho.
lived out there, Taz? How long have you lived out there, bro? I'm not about to talk to no hoe
Going
ass
on
nigga.
3 years. It'll be
3
3
years.
You
years.
just be
3
talking
years.
on here,
Now
bro.
everything that
So now I
happens
gotta
out
be
there, has to be voted in by the city regulators, right? By the city councilman, everything from that football team coming, everything. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
All right. And Taz, does that not
just
impact
you on
people's
this better.
jobs? Hold on, because we come out
Darren, what's different from you and
providing for their
KS?
families. So jobs coming in and out the city. Does that mean that like people can like provide for their family or not? Get a job? Come on, what the fuck are we talking about? So black men don't want to be involved in the political system that literally govern your fucking community. That's crazy to me, bro. We know for a fact, just like Taz just said earlier, the average American, including white people, read at a 7th grade level. In the inner cities, that number is far worse. What the fuck can niggas do about it? Just saying, I go to work every day and provide for my family. You're doing nothing. Nothing. And it's a fucking shame because if I live in Detroit, if I was to go 2 miles fucking south to Dearborn Heights, every fucking Muslim man, that fucking community give a fuck about the school systems, the roads, every goddamn thing that govern their whole goddamn community. Me and Lee can be millionaires and say, hey man, we got a good marijuana business we want to open and a strip club. You know what they're gonna tell us, Lee? Oh, it can make money for us, but we don't want that shit here. We govern everything that fucking come here. That's why the strip club is owned by the Arabic niggas that's full of black bitches. Lee.
So what's your point right now?
My point is black men have to take over the stuff that literally governs our communities, right? It's the reason why we have black men running for mayor in our cities, right? And I hate to bring up his name, but Kwame Kilpatrick. It's the reason why we have the youngest black motherfucking state representative in Jewel Jones in Michigan. Do you think that didn't make a fucking difference? The fuck you bum ass niggas be talking about, man? Well, no, go ahead, buy your kid diapers, nigga, because that's gonna change the fucking world, you bum ass niggas, man. Bragging about shit that y'all niggas supposed to be doing. Punk ass niggas, man. Yeah, see how quiet it get nightish when these niggas can't talk about the real community nightish? Every single time. And you said it, he said it. Daryl said the same thing every time. Oh, my bad, nightish. Don't kids go to school still? Don't the curriculum still matter? My bad, nightish. Aren't black men still getting arrested? And we want to curve that motherfucking statistic that says that white men are getting less time. Nightish, how do we do that? How do we make sure that white men are getting equal time and black people are being treated equally as far as the justice system? Do we do that by just making sure my wife and kids eat, nigga? The fuck are we talking about? But when it comes to real solutions, just like Venus said, you hoe ass bandits cannot put two fucking questions together. Two solutions together for one fucking problem, bro. And it's crazy. But let y'all niggas come up here and want to talk about what Sierra wore to the fucking Oscars and how she got a husband that want to take care of her. You niggas can talk all day then.
All right, so let me ask you something. Why do you think? All right, so you talking about making the hoods better, basically, right? You talking about how in other communities they got people that will basically make sure certain things don't happen in their community. Stuff like that, right? That's basically what you're talking about, right? Like how black men ain't going up to the Congress and black men ain't putting their feet on the ground, right? Okay, so we talking
seats in every state, correct? To make it plain.
All right, so you talking about? Are you talking? All right, so you talking about hood people being able to think like this, right?
No, I'm not talking about hood people because all black
people.
Talking
about rich people?
Hood people. I'm not just talking about rich people. All black.
All right, but look, you gotta understand. But you gotta understand this about blackness. Rich black people. Did you hear the song where Jay-Z was like, "I'm not black, I'm OJ"? Okay, that is a very important thing because OJ eventually was like, "I'm not black, I'm OJ," and now this is a peer into the mindset of what black rich people think.
He never said that. Some producer felt that. That was some producer that wrote that into a script. That OJ never said that, and he never thought that. And he never put that out here. That was in that goddamn documentary. That TV show.
I think I heard. Okay. So he didn't say it, but it's still the mindset.
OJ special. That's where it came from. I know where you got it from. It came from a show about him, but it was a producer that said that.
Can I give you an example?
I got you. Hold up.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to get you to understand is this, right? I don't think that rich black people think they don't like connect themselves to dudes in the hood, right? Or hood people. And that's why they don't go back and try to help that, because I mean, I know you said that it's not black woman problem, but most of the kids and the men that are like the dude that slapped that girl in Chicago, guys like that, people who decide to stay in the hood and live there forever and there's nowhere else to go, those people are usually raised by the single mothers that have babies with dudes that literally will tell them, I don't want you to have my baby, or I don't want this, or I don't want that, and they have a baby as a pet. And without that family structure, this is why you have the hood. Most of the black people will move on the outskirts of the hood to be away from it because it's something that can't be changed. I think the hood's always been there. Like, think about slavery. Slavery literally created a group of us that are probably, let's just say, like, just to make it easier, dumber, right? Just more dumber, right? We can all probably admit that slavery definitely created some black people out here that's kind of slow. Women will just have babies for no reason. Dudes will just skeet up in a woman like a dummy because he dumb too for doing that, right? So this will always be a product of like our skin tone based off of what they did. Like, is Jim Crow laws, they literally created this as a chess move, and it's been checkmate for a minute is what I would always say. So how can, like, I just don't see how you could go in there and change something that has always been, and even the government is making sure it will always be a hood, a place where they can go and grab. Go ahead.
We need to be telling those people this shit that Daryl says so aggressively and in the way he says it. Those people want that same situation too.
I don't think they do.
Have crime.
I think that
special towards them. And then as far as breeding farms and people having masks over their head and have to sleep with their mothers and daughters and whoever the fuck to create some strong slave. Yeah, that could be in your DNA. But if you educated about that, maybe you won't see it in that weird ass freaky way and you'll calm down. I think it's a lack of knowledge. That's what he said, that people die from a lack of knowledge, right? So maybe give them the knowledge and tell them how it benefits them.
Yeah, but think of the master, like think of you being a master of America. Do you really want to give them the knowledge? They are your slaves. No. They used to pick your cotton, and now they are the cotton. That's what you got to understand about these neighborhoods, because, bro, again, they used to pick the cotton, and now they are the cotton. So the goal is to get, they always were, whatever you want to say, but you're not getting my point. Is that that now those neighborhoods, those little black boys, those little black girls, they are now the product of society. So our goal as the masters of America, and this is what black people don't do, they don't see the whole thing. They don't actually become the master and look at it from his perspective. If me and your goal is to make sure America keep running and we trillions of dollars in debt, why the hell would I go back and fix a hood that's making me money off putting black bodies in prison, right? Making me money by keeping these people working at these minimum wages. Why would me and you, Nightish and Darrell, why would we try to change that? So when we talk, and that's probably what Taz say, like dudes come up here whining and stuff like that. And I don't want to say whining, but I want to say, like, at the end of the day, if you were the master of the universe, would you do that? Would you fuck your country up trying to save people that you know you put in a situation and that you know you created this mindset? Like go back to slavery. Women used to be breeding farms. They would find the biggest dude and have mad dudes just running through her. Make babies. Yeah. So this is the mindset. Not all black women are like this. Just like not all black men are going to just be angry and aggressive and think off emotion. But they have created a version of black men that think off emotion.
I would like to respond.
Yeah, go ahead.
So like I was trying to say, there's different problems because it's not really complaining, right? And when black men do have a complaint, like a complaint, the real ones in the community They come up with a solution and they head that motherfucker. They don't ask another nigga to do it. Let me give you a case example. Raphael Wright. 2014, Raphael Wright was a black man who was complaining that there is not enough organic food in Detroit, Michigan. He complained that there is not even no grocery stores. Myers, Kroger's, Walmart, they do not exist in no Detroit zip code. Until Raphael Wright started the petition, and then Myers came here. But it wasn't enough. They moved literally on the edge of 8 Mile, literally on the edge of the city, and white, and like basically where the whites live at. So you know what he did, Nightish? You want to guess what he did?
Gardens.
He's no. They didn't want to come to Detroit, and he wanted actual organic food. He started off gardening, got hundreds of people to help him garden.
That's what
he
I
said.
said.
You know what? I thought you said Gordons. My bad. Yeah,
Gardens.
He started gardens, hundreds of them. Then he opened a grocery store, 6,000 square feet. Right, bought an old facility, and he actually spent 4 or 5 years getting the money together for that. Grocery store open now. Organic food in there now. And what he's saying is we want a healthier community. I'm going to lead the charge, period. Because it's people, and to answer the question why, Lee, it's people in that community I care about. Just that simple.
I get it, but again, you're the master of the universe. You're not looking at it from a master of the universe point. You're looking at it from a crabs in the barrel, kind of at the bottom, trying to save my people point because we got melanin point. But at the end of the day, those neighborhoods are going down. They are. Wherever the money goes is where the safe communities will be. It's just the name of the game. Like even like mad people are leaving New York. They leave in New Jersey. They leave in all those cities, and the people with the money, the people that buy houses. And once that money, like 10 years from now, like if you look at Philly news, bro, it'd be so many murders there. It's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like that city alone, it just shows like, there's a group of us that I don't want to say can't be saved. Like it's gonna be some that's gonna come out. They're gonna understand. I got to get away from this in order to be safe and to get on that mindset of starting to thrive. But go ahead, Nightish.
No, I was just gonna say a dude that's trying to oppress you is gonna continue to oppress you if you can be oppressed. So I agree with that part, but that's not us.
Yeah, but the us part, I think that even back then, when Harriet Tubman was saving people, she was going for the ones that had the mentality to want to be saved. She wasn't going into the whorehouse trying to grab the shorty that was getting slammed by everybody and got 30 babies. She wasn't trying to go get her because all she was going to do was go up into New York or wherever they was going and basically instill that toxicity into the community. Yeah, go ahead.
So one of the things I always ask black men, is when there was a shooting, I think in Orlando, 7 Asians were deleted. About 3 weeks later, there was an Asian hate bill signed into effect. And apparently Asian men who were Asian business owners in America, they had major issues and they got that shit eradicated immediately.
Right? Yeah, of course. You know why? I can tell you why. Again, I'm a master of the universe. Black men are the MVPs of violence. I'm not giving them shit.
That's not the truth.
That's what. Yes, see, this is where you start to do bullshit right there, and then you make it about all the.
Okay, hold on.
It's not manipulation,
you
bro.
Believe that the Asians got the Asian hate bill because they're not violent at all. Just so I can correlate.
I think that yes. To answer your question, I think that the lack of violence that Asians commit in America gives them a okay, well, they don't deserve. Like with us, it's like. And I'm not saying like all of us, and this is why I don't like to put us in this black card thing, because it kind of bumps all of us together. I think there's a group of us, you could say a small group, a minority, a majority, whatever, but they are out here bodying each other. And the news loves it. They soak it up, and every time somebody get by, it's not even about them loving it. Somebody got killed. That's a soul. That's a life. We got to report this, and we got to find the guy who did it. So let's just say, let's not even try to throw the news under the bus. But when that shit is happening at the levels it's happening, like, go look up the news in certain areas where 10 people are getting killed over the weekend. And then the next weekend it happens again. And then the next weekend it happens again. So I think that is the biggest stain on our black community, because when they put the face up, it's a black person.
Just so I make sure I understand your point, Lee. So I make sure I digested it correctly. It sounds like you're saying that due to black males, as you put it, being the MVP of violence, when things happen like a shooting or whatever, we are not getting anti-black male or anti-black hate bill due to the violence that we ourselves commit, versus the Asians. When that happened to them, they were able to seek sympathy from the whole country, including the White House, the president, who is the most powerful person on the fucking planet. He gave them anti-hate immediately, anti-hate bill immediately. And you believe that that's due to their non-violence versus our violence.
Yeah, I think that and you know, it's also the history.
No,
You could say
it had nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with that, man.
Thank you.
I mean, you're gonna say that, but
No,
like,
let me let you talk. Let me say it. My state representative Mitch McConnell is the one pushed that bill because that's what his wife is. He the one got that push. He's the minority. He's the minority. Dude, he's the minority representative for the Republicans. He got that shit pushed through.
Out here.
Plus, they have the money. It's about money. They have the money to back it up. So that's part of it.
I mean, yeah, exactly, and I'm glad you said part of it. And I was about to say that is a collective of things, but the violence that we commit in our neighborhoods does not help us. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say it's 90%.
Okay,
I would say the violence is 10% or 15%. Like, it's not even that much, but it is something that they look at like, yo, damn. Every time we turn the news on, is a colored person doing some wild shit. So we got to, like, I'm not saying we got to clean it up, because I honestly think that some will be pulled out, but that organization of poverty and of women making babies for no reason, like, we can't stop the women from making babies for no reason. And we all know, we all know that is the core reason why the hoods are like thriving on this crazy shit, because there's a bunch of boys that don't know, like, it's just a negative vibe. Like, your dad not there, your mom like he ain't shit. She ain't had the money to make you, so you gotta walk around trying to rob people at 13 or you know, steal from a store. Like, why should a 12-year-old kid ever have to steal from a store?
People is this though? Like, what percentage of black people would you say are raised like
what percentage
like living like that?
Honestly, I would say it's over 51%. I think it's over 50.
Really?
That nigga Lee.
Well,
51%.
Hey Lee, I know
like,
that you move in a lot
honest,
of different circles too, because I've seen you, like, you know what I'm saying, out. I know that you move in different circles, not just black people. You fuck with white people. You got a lot of different circles, right? Or am I lying?
Of course, yeah. I grew up around Italians and Irish and like in Hoboken, New Jersey.
So one of my closest friends, he is Indian, right? He's a Hindu, and he always told me there are no single mothers in their community. Do you want to know why?
Why?
He said because the men would never leave their children, period. And on top of that, he said when a father dies, like, there's no single mothers because another man step up to marry her. It don't matter if she have kids or not. They step up immediately because their culture dictates that shit. Like the man culture, not the women. Literally, the women almost, I hate to say it like this, but they have no fucking say at all damn near. The men literally.
But weren't they able to dictate their culture? Isn't that a culture that they created? And here in America, our culture is created through negativity, through trying to push us down. So you're not going to get that same type of mentality from our people that you're going to get from them.
What I say about people like them, because I try to explain this to my friend Shabam. I said, Shabam, the difference between y'all, black people adopted Christianity, but that's not our culture. Y'all are Hindu, and y'all move like how, like, the religion is y'all, like Omar. He's fucking Muslim. The religion and the culture are the same, right? I go to Dearborn Heights. The religion and the culture is the same. Here with black people, as to your point, that's why I gotta agree with you at some points as you make about some black people. They claim to be Christian, but their life don't represent Christianity or the Bible literally at all. And that's one of the biggest problems in my opinion, Lee. I think that's where some of our points, like, they correlate. Because when you talk about these bandits and they doing some of this fuck nigga shit, a lot of those niggas are telling women to close their legs because of God. but you're not doing nothing else that God commanded you to do as a man. That is a problem. That's what ran me away from
Well,
church.
this is what I would say. I would again say that men who want to have a baby with a woman will take care of her. I think again, a lot of these women that are in our community, and it's really our community that has literally been taught this. Again, slavery did a big number on the mindset of our women. It did. They watched us get put in a situation where even we had to be submissive. Like, think of that shit for a minute. So, like, it would, I don't know. If you want to try that fight, you can. Me, I would just say, teach the people in your circle and build with them instead of trying to build with anybody that you see that got melanin. Because at the end of the day, it's a group of people out there that have, like, as long as these women have babies. Because I see what you're saying. You're saying the men ain't in the kids' lives, but I would tell you that every man that wanted to have a baby and wanted it right there, I believe 95% of those black men are in their kids' lives. I think the hoods is riddled with the dudes that was like, man, I was just smashing. You know what I mean? And told it to
Lee, brother, you heard you said over 51% are criminals, right?
No, I never said are criminals. I say who got that mindset.
Okay,
and it's
mindset of a criminal, right?
Not mindset of a criminal, mindset of a mentality, like an ignorant mentality, like the mindset of a woman who will have this. What I'm saying, 51% have the mindset of I will have a baby for no reason. I don't have no money. I don't have a house. I don't have anything. I will have a baby. And the men, 51% of the men have the mentality like I will come in a woman, and I don't care what the repercussions are. That's specifically what I was talking about.
But then you saying 90% of the men are doing right. How are they doing right, but they being irresponsible?
Man, did you hear me? I said when it comes to men who wanted to have the baby with the woman, right? Again, when it comes to the man saying, yo, I want you to have my baby, I'm ready for this, 95% of those men are staying in their kid's life. What I'm saying is women are having the women in the hood that's having 10 babies, 15 babies. Even in my age, when I was 8 years old, I used to go to dudes' houses and they got 7 brothers, 3 sisters, and they all sleeping on one mattress. And that shit's still going on. It's been going on forever. I don't get why we don't understand that. But those women will have a baby with a dude for whatever the fuck reason besides, I want to give this kid a good life. I'm ready to have a kid. I got money in my bank account. He got money in his bank account. All the right reasons are not what's creating the hood babies. All the wrong reasons are what's creating the hood babies. Go ahead.
So you saying 51% of the women that are from the hood are doing this, right? Okay, I got you.
I mean, bro, like, yo, all right, wherever you from, go to your hood. And if you see trash everywhere and you see it look hood, why is that? Why don't they care about their community? Right? It's because they.
That's right.
It's the mindset. It's a mindset, though, man.
It's a. That's what I'm saying, though. But their whole from being born. If a woman has a baby if a woman that creates a human for no reason, meaning that she did not have no money, like she got money and her family got money. And this is why I say, like, the Asians did it right when it was like, yo, you can only have one kid. And this is the only way to really, I believe the only way to really fix our neighborhoods is to be like, yo, you can only have one kid. And you got to prove that you got money in your bank account to provide for this kid. So this kid, kids are growing. Yo, listen, bro. Kids are robbing people at 12. Yo, did you see what happened in Chicago where bro, this shit is crazy. 2 girls right now are sitting in prison because at 12 and 13, 2 black girls had to go rob a Hindu dude, a taxi driver in Chicago. And they sitting in prison right now. Do you understand how fucked up do you understand how messed up who created this kid and gave them the life where they gotta rob people at 12 and 13?
But Lee, do you also realize that women who have what you consider good careers are having babies just on GP2?
No, I do not. I think the majority of those women that have their life set up right, if she want to have a baby off GP and she got $100,000 in the bank account, then at least that kid ain't gotta rob somebody at 12 years old, killed the guy. So now the lives yeah, because they had no education. They had an ignorant mindset. I know they could have went to Urban League. I used to do it. You probably know about Urban League. It's still out there. They could have went there and got money. I get what you're saying. But that's what I'm saying. The whole mindset of the parent is ignorant because think about, Hank, would your kid ever go out and rob somebody?
No.
Exactly. I believe you. Exactly. Because I don't think you are an ignorant person. But think of the ignorance that it takes to raise a kid that at 12 years old is shooting at other kids. 12, yo, just out here in Miami, up there in North Miami, where the poverty is, a kid got shot at a trailer park, black kid, over some gang stuff. Got shot, boom. 13 years old, got shot by a 12-year-old kid. They got the 12-year-old kid on the damn news, and I'm looking like, yo, this is fucking crazy.
But I also said earlier, we got to change the mindset of people.
I don't think you can change those mindsets. You gotta stop those women from having. My bad. Sorry.
Well, you can't. It's not about stopping because you can't unless you going. So you want the government more involved into your business now.
No, see, that's what I was saying.
Let alone more government. That's what you're asking for.
No, I'm not asking for that. I am talking as a master of the universe. The government will do nothing. The government job is to keep it exactly where it is. And if I was the master of the universe, I wouldn't touch a motherfucking thing. Okay? It is exactly where it is. We got the most people in prison in the world. It is like 10 times, 20 times the number of any other fucking country. I'm the master of the universe. They doing their job. The government ain't gonna do shit. It's gonna stay exactly where it's supposed to be. So what I'm telling people is get around, because there's black people that are thriving, that are successful, that got homes, that own businesses. You got to go around those. You got to get to those neighborhoods. However hard you got to work, you got to get up out the hood.
They'll do something if it affects the right people. It ain't affected the right people yet.
It will never affect the right people because the right people in masses will never have the right people. Like Asian women will never just go have babies being completely broke. That's how you. No, but this is what I'm saying. No. Whoever you say, they will never. All the other races will never just go on a binge of just having babies for no reason, being broke and having babies. That's what the hood is. We could blame it on the dad. You could blame it on the mom. You could blame it on whoever you want to blame it on. These two people are coming together to have a baby for the wrong reasons, and then that baby at 12, at 11 is walking around with a gun, is thinking it has to rob people, is hungry, don't have a allowance, like isn't being taught proper etiquette on credit and everything, like you probably teaching your kid. Every kid deserves that, but that's what's happening. That's how you create a hood, because those kids are not getting that. They're not getting that. They got holes in their shoes when they go to school. They feeling like shit because they done wore the same pants 4 days in a row. All that stuff is doing stuff to these kids. That's what the hood is. So y'all want to change that? Hey, Ron, man, good luck, dog. Good fucking luck trying to get these women to not have 8 babies.
Again, I'm gonna say it again. They change it if the right people are affected. So remember back in the 80s, used to be a war on drugs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now they call it an epidemic on opioids, right? Why?
Because it's not black people.
That's right. You goddamn right.
That's a major fact.
And they change shit.
And
they change even to the point of changing the title of what it's called.
We're not
now.
doing it. That's Daryl's point. So that's why
let the right people get affected. It will change.
Yeah, but they're not gonna get affected no more.
Yeah. So Lee, based on what you're saying, everybody ain't gonna go. It's okay the way it is. Save yourself.
Well, if I'm the master, you gotta understand. I'm talking from different angles. As the master, like the person who controls the button, right?
I got that.
Yes. His goal is it's perfect this way because Miami is perfect. Certain areas of Detroit, Darrell is perfectly safe, aren't they, Darrell? There's certain places in Detroit that are perfectly safe. That there's a bunch of money there. Exactly. So there, like, even if I pull up this video where they explain that in every 50 states, there's only certain areas that are actually dangerous. In every state we in, there's only certain pockets that are dangerous, and the rest of them, there will be no murders. There will be nothing going on. So it's very easy to get away from those areas because they do not take up the majority. But in the majority of those areas is colored people. So that's when you get that bad stigma. And that's why I say don't just relate yourself to you being melanated, because that's gonna make you think that you always got to defend some impossible position. It's always gonna be some melanated person or white person or whoever up there doing something, and your goal is to disassociate yourself from those people. That's what Caucasian people do. They disassociate themselves. When a guy go and kill 10 people at a school, they don't go, oh, we gotta change, we gotta fix them. They don't do that. They go, yo, he crazy.
You there, Ron? PhD. There's somebody in the back. Okay.
Yeah, I think somebody both knocked the fuck out.
I mean, Lee, you've been on your pulpit today, ain't you, dog? You get all your thoughts out.
Yeah,
you ain't used to that because you ain't used to that because you over at Fight Club and they don't let you talk.
They hold you back. I just chill there, man. I just sit there.
They hold you back. You have to know it's what they do. They hold you back, man. Like white man.
I just gotta make my own shit. That's all. Nobody can really hold you back.
I got you.
You can't let people up.
Right on.
No, I ain't got no controls.
Well, I guess y'all niggas wait in the back till them niggas wake up.
Right. Jeez.
Damn.
I mean, I wanted some more people to come up, but yeah, man. I mean, yo, the goal, when I look at things, I look at it from like being the person that control everything. And the only way, like, yo, it'll be hard. Like me and Darrell, if we was the masters of America, we gonna start hitting y'all. If we start seeing y'all form up, we might start taking some of y'all out. You know what I mean?
That's
we might start.
They've been doing that. That's nothing new.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we can't let y'all mess the wheel up that's just generating us so much profit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it is just, it's hard. But again, like most of us is from the hood. I'm from the hood. I came out the hood. I had the mentality to want to get out, and that's what's gonna happen. But everybody not making it out that shit. Bro. When I think about where I came out of, I'll be like, yo, that shit was crazy. It was pure negativity. It was pure in every angle of every corner, every facet of the hood. I grew up in Elizabeth, New Jersey. It was negativity everywhere. Only people that wasn't negative was like the black school teachers and shit, but once you was walking through that hood, everything was just negative. The women were negative. The kids we were all dirty looking. And we all wanted something that we couldn't get, and we would go on TV and we see things we couldn't have, and it would affect me. And I know it affects them, and it would make you angry. And now you in school angry because you gotta wait to come to school to get something to eat. You know what I mean? So it's that lack of your decision making on why you created this human being, and right there is where everything goes wrong, bro. I'm telling you.
Lee, I think what you point to is definitely a healthy conversation to have, but because we having it, I think we should talk about unhealthy coping mechanisms. And again, niggas be like, well, Daryl talk about the same things. Well, these things haven't changed. Niggas still use a million different ways to get over like these issues or to solve these issues, but they use sex, they use drugs, they use violence, which is, I think, Lee's favorite thing to point out. When they can't be emotionally stable, like we saw that young man in Chicago yell at that woman. A few minutes later, he's deceased. Had he not been violent, like Lee is alluding to, that human behave like, perhaps he'd be alive today. And a young man at 14 years old won't have to deal with trauma of shooting and killing somebody or deleting somebody for the rest of his life. But nevertheless, so I think that there is a certain amount of violence that needs to be extinguished in the black community, but until black men prioritize mental health, that will not be a thing that happen, because black men, especially the ones who have the means and the will to be violent, they will be violent. I mean, at least in my city, that means nothing to them.
I feel you, man.
So y'all feel like it's more. Okay. I'm trying to see where y'all going at. You know what I'm saying? Because can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, your shit staticky, but we hear you.
Hold on.
Oh, damn. She never says nothing.
You spent all that time to get up here.
All right, what about that?
Yeah, that's
you
better.
Good. You good. It's way better.
Y'all hear me now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, tenfold. Look, good morning to all my fellas, man. Y'all doing all right? It's Friday.
Yeah.
Salute.
Happy
I just
Friday.
got off
Thank
work. I might
God.
go to bed soon. Tight as hell.
Okay. I go in around like
So
1.
D
Go
Town,
ahead.
this is what's been said. Daryl Long is talking about solutions, and Lee is saying, "Fuck it, it is the way it is."
Yeah, I see Luke.
He funny as
My,
hell.
what is Lee or Luke? Lee? Yeah, my boy
Lee.
Lee on some Thanos shit. You know what I'm saying? He just want to snap the fingers.
Snap the finger, get rid of. Yeah, I mean,
God,
if
get
y'all,
these niggas out of here. You know what I'm talking about? So, but I'm conflicted. Hold on.
That shit fucking up.
There we
and
go.
I thought that was my.
Yeah, I'm conflicted, man. I don't know, cause I see what you saying about the hood and shit, but the hood ain't even the hood like it used to be, bro. Niggas ain't in the hood no more. A lot of these kids is growing up in good neighborhoods.
Yeah, they've been
good
gentrified.
suburban.
They spread out.
Yeah, you know, it's more good suburban neighborhoods and houses, 2-3 houses, 2-3 stories and stuff like that. So I don't really. I do when I do go to the hood, yeah, it be killings, stuff going on, but it ain't what I used to see when I was a young guy. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I can agree
I
with
see
you on
what
that.
you're saying, Lee, but I see it really dying down more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Cause these young niggas ain't on what we was really on, like fighting, and, like
Oh
they'll
no, they
just
just
shoot.
get right to it.
Yeah, they just get right to it. And then just like I was telling a lot of old heads, the only reason there's just a lot of killings going on is because just the caliber of guns young niggas shooting now. Ain't no more. Look, old niggas back in the day had a 38. They felt like they was the
Yo,
shit.
for real,
Come on,
for
bro. Nigga,
real.
we pulling out shit
Bad
with jinkies and
motherfucker.
shit. You know what I'm saying? We got shit that, switches.
Hey,
You know
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
know
saying?
about the
Like,
switches.
shit is definitely.
We see the 100-round
But
clips. We see the little
Hey,
right,
barrel
don't
you
sleep
shit.
on
see,
the
these young
22
niggas
now.
can't
Don't
even
sleep
pick up
on
these
the
guns they
22.
got. Hey,
in
look,
D Town for
I'm with the 22. I like it. I like the 38. Look, actually, the 38
That
was saved.
snub
Look,
nose.
homie in
Oh, that
Chicago.
snub nose was
that was the
inaccurate. That
first that
Trey
was the
80
first
wasn't
gun I
great.
had though right there was the
Don't sleep
38.
on
Yeah,
the 380
you
either. The
know,
380 is a good, nice hand. You
yeah,
can
little
feel it
Old
real
simple.
shit.
nice.
You know what I mean?
Shit had the taped up grip on it. I was like, you an old
Right.
dirty
But
bastard for
I'm
Man,
just
go buy
saying,
y'all a 6R, man.
you can get
my
popped
son
in the
was an
stomach
old dirty
and feel
bastard for that.
big. But with these guns, bro, these niggas got some. These young niggas really got some military weapons. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
feel
want to
you.
stand
But
nosy.
yo, the body's going up more. So in a way, I do think that is worse. Like yo, when we look at I
okay.
I look at the numbers, and the numbers in all of the cities are higher or close to like what they were back then. Like when Cabrini Green in Chicago. I don't want to keep talking about regular Chicago. No, I'm just
I got you.
let's say Memphis, Tennessee. The
Uh-huh.
numbers is higher than back then. There's more like you
Well,
said, the ammunition, the weapons is more easier to access. And I'm telling you, them numbers is
Well, Lee,
climbing, bro. People
do you
getting
know why they do
dropped,
that?
son.
You know why they do that?
Why?
Because they repeat the same shit. They like to let shit get a little crazy so they can have that, that new crime bill come.
No, I don't think they control the murders. I think it's again, it's still betting on emotion. It's just like poker. In America, it's smart as shit. It's poker. They're betting that your emotions will lead you into jail where you could become the cotton. They're betting that your emotions are going to keep you down where again you could become a product of something we make money off of. Right? They betting that you're going to be emotional and spend all your money on Gucci and Prada and never save up.
Right.
America
But
is
what's the only
betting
way
on
to get
this.
that?
And they're
The only way to
huh?
get that is just to break down the family. You know.
Yo, yeah,
Well,
that's what I
that's
said. Yeah,
done. That's
they've
already done.
already done that.
And this is
But
and
They
Lee,
this
got a
do you
ain't
bunch
think,
of women that will have babies for no reason.
Lee, do
That's
you
their
right.
think they make
system.
more money on us out being out of jail than they do in jail?
No, they make more
Oh
money on
no,
us
no,
in
in
jail.
jail, yeah, in
Yeah,
jail
they
because
make a lot of money
because
off of
Yeah,
you
it.
basically just
dudes
make
do a
all the money
factory work for
off you. It's
sandwiches.
no profit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's no profit. They making millions
Basically,
of dollars,
by the what
billions.
the
Shit, let's
13th
look up
Amendment.
how much
If you
America
the
makes.
13th Amendment,
Hold
you
up.
are basically a slave under the state of America or
Yup.
however it goes, and therefore then they can just
Let me see how
pay
much
you
these.
25
Oh, you
cents
saw that movie, huh?
for 24 hours. I do my documentary. I ain't no dumb fool. I
So
just
y'all think
keep that
you think they make
ignorant
more
side of
money
it.
on us
You know?
in
Yeah, that's
jail than out of
Duvernay.
jail? Is
What's her
that what
name?
y'all
Something
saying?
Duvernay.
No, is
Over
that
the
what y'all
long
saying
run,
though?
yeah, because if you
Say
selling
again.
tires, yeah,
Oh
you
my
selling.
I think
God.
I said, so y'all think they make more money off of us while we're in jail than out of jail?
Okay, I got the number.
Yeah, we do.
I got the number.
Yeah,
They make
more money with us
they make
prison.
$74 billion a year off of jails, and there's 3.5 billion. No. Oh wait. Damn. I think I got 33.5 million people in our jails, and the closest one that's next to us is only 2 million. It's only 2 million. That's the closest one that's next to us. Like that's the number. The different. Like, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you think that they stopped slavery, I would have never stopped it. I would have did the same thing.
Right. You know,
So that'll be your fire department. That'll be your people making mattresses.
74
the whole
billion,
everything.
dog.
Yeah, everything. All the shit
Like
that's
Amazon.
in the schoolhouse. All the wood.
It's like
products that's in
Amazon.
the
It's like
schools are made
Amazon,
in
bro.
prison. All the
How much Amazon make?
plates.
Hold up.
What's these plates? The license plates are made in prisons. The American flag is made in prison. I know a lot of down here in Texas they do saddles and like horse saddles and they farm, they chicken farm, nigga. They doing all that shit out there, nigga. What you think?
They're gonna have you making big rocks and the little rocks.
Yeah,
Chain
they
gang again.
doing all that shit. Yeah, I know in Texas. I don't know. Down here, baby, it's a little different down here. You know what I'm talking about? Just like I say, I know everybody say it's Lil Mama got off and shit, but I really feel like she got off because she was in the right state. Illinois, Chicago,
It
they're a
was because
little
of
more
public
liberal.
outcry.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Down here in Texas, they don't give a fuck, nigga. These white folks, nigga, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. You did the crime, you gonna do the time, nigga.
But haven't
That's
they been
what it is.
attacked though? Hasn't her and the son got attacked?
I don't know nothing about that. I hope not. I don't wish
I think
no
they
ill
did,
will.
and they saying the dude's family is ready for the smoke.
Yo, and remember I said that in
That's
the last
Illinois,
thing
though.
when they was talking about
That's Illinois for you,
just take a life so quick, man. The game, this gun game made everything in the hood worse, bro. I'm telling you, because you just took somebody's life. Now, regardless of what the hell he did.
Let me ask you this, Lee. Do you think we fought more because we had fathers somewhere around
What you mean?
OGs back in the day?
Oh yeah, it was more men. It was definitely more men, more educated. Yeah, for sure. And then the women respected those men more because they wasn't out there gang banging. Those men in the past, it wasn't that. And then it was a separation, I think, between the N word. I don't want to say the N word, but the ones that they manipulated and kind of made them like a lower class. Because some colored people, like they were beat, like their mindset beaten down. So I think those black men stayed away from those areas.
Brother, you call us color people.
You say what?
Well, I don't like saying black because we all different shades of colors, bro. It's like I don't like that word saying black. I don't like saying that word.
But you know where the word color come from, though, too, right?
God damn.
I mean, where the word black come from? Where the N word that y'all say so frequently come from? Y'all say those words too. So it's like, come on, we really doing this? I don't like saying the word black or the N word because I think those two words are just like it's kind of putting us all in one box. So now everybody that think I like saying colored. I like the word color because we got different shades. When I see all of us canned up, none of us be the same. None of us be black. For one, but whatever. That's the difference. That's the whole thing.
Color black.
Yeah, the actual color black is like
it's a state of mind.
I get that, but without that color black, you can't get no other colors, right?
Right.
So
yeah, because all colors come out that color.
Right. So regardless on how that color look, it's still black. You get what I'm saying? You might not want to be that dark. That's cool, but
I don't mind if I was dark.
You get what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. No, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
That's all I'm saying. Which I understand. Nigga don't want to be out here looking like shiny. You know what I mean? Armor all. But shit.
I mean, right? It's like, man, you trying to call me like a skid mark or some shit? You black? What?
I got you. I got you.
No, that was in the middle of a riot after MLK died that James Brown started yelling, "I'm black and I'm proud," to unify the people.
Yeah, that's really where it really came from.
Nah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Hey, bro, and just think about this though. Let's just think about this hypothetical world, right? Let's just think if Martin Luther King, Pee Wee Newton, none of them boys never got shot. And that little wave, that million, what was it, million man march wave and all that, it actually went towards the 80s and the 90s. We wouldn't be in this same position, y'all. Y'all can't tell me we'll be in this same position.
Oh, they do the same thing every time we make an uprising. They knock the heads off.
Okay, yeah. Because we even had our black women that was in the Black Panthers that was doing their motherfucking thing. Have y'all seen Jewels and Messiah? Y'all remember Peaches? Peaches was in that whole, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, so we was together, bro. It was about the family, bro. It was all about the
Yo, I
unity.
believe you.
And
I believe
now
you.
it's just like, damn, bro. It's like we was almost there. You feel what I'm saying? And then
yeah.
the 70s, 80s is like, mama told me never stop until I bust a nut. Fucking
Right.
like, God
Yo,
damn, where this shit
exactly.
come
And
from,
yo,
my
you know what
nigga?
happened? That's when
Shit.
the switch happened. That's when they gave the power to like the ones that they kind of morphed. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like at one time, like,
They killed off
black,
the ones, and then these the ones they morphed to put us in front of our faces.
yeah,
Like
then
this.
they kind of push the ones that have a bunch of babies for no reason, men or woman. Like, I'm not just blaming the women, but like
Yeah.
they push those ones. Now it's all about, you know, like the rap music done changed. He turned Tupac from being a ballerina and fucking
Yeah.
Juilliard to
Yeah.
now he's
Yeah.
rapping about. So it was like once they did that,
Yeah.
once they was able to push enough money to, because at one point I feel like black men was like, yo, nah, we not about to rap about this and sing about that. No, we're gonna talk about love. We're gonna talk about what we like. And then it was ones that was like, you know what, whatever it take to get this money, I gotta
Yeah.
do
That's
it.
where.
And then
That's where you're right.
once the army vets came back and they put this drug game on us heavy, because that's really where the drug game came from. Them dudes coming back and they understanding, yo, you can make money off this and people gonna love this shit. They gonna love this. They need
I
this.
feel like I don't feel like it was more so that phase. I feel like it was more
Perfect
so when they
chess.
came back. I feel like they came back from the army saying that they was gonna fight for the United States, and if they came back, they was gonna get some type of benefits. Well, when they came back, they found out
Yeah,
a lot of black
I
men
know.
didn't get
I'm kind of
benefits. So it was
yeah.
either this what I'm saying. So it was either the chain reaction was it was either you sell the drug to provide for your family, or you just start taking it and then you become the fiend. You get what I'm saying?
And
So I
they was
think it was
already
more so on
fiends back
that
there
way.
because they was already getting like the dudes when they sent them to. I don't know if they knew this would
Cause look,
happen,
okay, cause
but
you
that
know,
was the
okay,
perfect move to.
Vietnam was heroin. Dead president and all that, that was heroin. NWA, all that shit, that was crack. So that's two different type of drugs. You get what I'm saying?
I
See,
know, but the
Vietnam,
mind.
yeah, talk
Right.
to me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But it's still like when it first happened was like that's why I said I don't know if they knew what they was doing when they sent black people over there, but that right there, getting them hooked on drugs, that majority that came back, that's the reason why the hood turned up.
But at
I'm
the same
telling you,
time, but this is
they
what I'm
was
saying.
able.
I agree with everything you're saying, but it's like I don't want to say like when I heard the word like hook, it's like you just out there being a junkie. Like I feel like they was seeing niggas' heads get blew off, so they needed a high. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
like I
You
think you
know,
just
like
I like to talk and skip parts.
I got
I
you.
like to
I got
skip
you.
parts, but all that
Yeah.
stuff you saying happened. You just
Right.
talk about the
I just
middle.
want
I just go from
the
first to
people to know.
last.
Right, but I just want people
Yeah.
to know the reason. Like, okay, I can see why
Oh
a
nah,
nigga
yeah,
going a
yeah.
little
We talk
crazy.
about
You
oh
know what I mean?
yeah. And then they was getting
Yeah.
called niggas that they was getting called
Yeah,
N
it was all
words and
type of
all
stuff
this,
going on
and they
over
was
there.
getting
Yeah,
treated
facts.
probably
Yeah.
getting sleep
For
on the
sure.
floor type
Oh
bullshit.
yeah, it was
It
wasn't an equal army at all. It
I
wasn't no
see why
equal
they
army
tripped
at
out.
all.
That's why I said
Yeah.
I don't know if they did that on purpose. America was like, yo, we gonna really brainwash some of them just to be hooked on drugs and bring them back, brought thousands of them back.
We needed to win a war. So they didn't give a fuck. They just needed soldiers. They needed foot soldiers,
That's true.
or them
They
motherfuckers was gonna
didn't
get
care.
us. And why not get a black man that's gonna, basically say, okay, I'll give you some free houses, give you whatever, the GI, I think it's
And they ain't give them shit.
GOMB or some shit like that. Okay, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I go over there. That's where Buffalo Soldiers and all that shit come from. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really winning
Mm-hmm.
wars thinking that they was gonna get a reward, and then they see, man, these niggas don't give a fuck about us. That's why you see the drop of the army from the blacks now, because we grew up on it like, nigga, the army ain't no word for no black men. That's what we always grew up
Word.
on. You get what I'm
Word.
saying? Because of that
Yeah.
situation, that lane. You get what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I everything you saying, I agree with you, Lee.
So, good morning. I want to say good morning to everybody first.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So I wanted to comment on um a lot of the points that I've heard, the things that you guys are saying, they're true, and they're relevant. But I think the way that we express things, it's like either you have to be right and someone else has to be wrong. But a lot of what you're saying is all true. They just happen at different times. So depending on how old you are, depending on your life circumstances, depending on your mindset, you might fit one category, but you might not see it the other way, even though the other way is perfectly true. So you talk about the hood. I live in a suburb outside of Chicago, but I lived in Chicago for a long time. I raised a child in Chicago in the hood. So I know what it looks like to be in the hood, but not have a hood mindset. You can live in the hood and you're not letting your kid go outside on the front porch and ride bikes up and down the street so they can get caught in crossfire. You get up, you go to work, you take them to school, you come back home, you make food, they're inside, they do their homework, they play. My son plays sports. So he was always gone. We were always together and we were always outside of the neighborhood doing something. But at the time, it was a good idea to move into the neighborhood because I was able to purchase my property. I purchased the home. So then when I moved out, now that's income investment, that's a property I can just pass on to him. He doesn't need it, but that was a move that was made all those years ago. And I know lots of people in the neighborhood, because if you're buying a multi-family property and you're getting it as a first-time home buyer, you can get a lower down payment. It's better to get a lower down payment on a multi-family that's more expensive than to get a lower down payment on a single family home. You have to live there when you first purchase it because it has to be your primary place of residence. Then after a year of living there, you can leave, rent your property out, and now you own in the place where other people rent. So that's automatic income for you. So you might see people in the hood, but if we have this overarching generalization that everyone in the hood is bad, you miss out on certain things. Even in that area, there are resources. There's a schools in the neighborhood in Chicago where the teachers come back and they get their universities to say, we just want children to be academically disciplined. If you have a child that's academically disciplined and they can meet the application, we'll pay for all 4 years. If you live in the hood and you take time to invest in your child's education, you can apply. Chicago has selective enrollment schools, top tier high schools, elementary schools, charter programs, magnet schools, all sorts of schools. You can apply, you can have your child tested, and they can test into those schools no matter where you live in the city. And then you just make sure they have transportation to get to the school. So you can live in the hood and you can still go to the best schools in the city. You can take AP courses, you can graduate early, you can be recruited to all different types of colleges. The thing is this is where I agree with what you're saying, Lee. Not everybody is going to be saved. Not everybody is going to want to do. It took lots of that. I missed out on different things. Some things we sacrificed so that we could be able to pay. If we needed to pay for him to go to a different program, look, we got to put this in the budget. That means that, look, we're not doing this, we're not doing that, we're not doing this, but this is the end goal. And so when you look at it now, looking back, I can say it was worthwhile. Now, is it different when you move into the suburbs? Sure. You don't have those same type of problems, but you have other problems. You have different problems. We have prominent suburban areas here where when you move into those suburbs, if you are people of color, not just Black people, you're looked down on. There's a lot of racism. There's a lot of other things that go on in the suburbs. Your children might not be shooting on the corner, but they might be taking their parents' prescription drugs and selling them to one another.
I'm cool with all of that as long as my kid doesn't die. As long as I don't have to worry about violence coming on my kid, which I believe you would think is the worst thing to your son. What would you rather have?
They died. Hold on, but let me tell you this, Lee. They died. In these suburban neighborhoods, their children die. But let me tell you what the difference is in the reporting. If you die in the hood, they'll leave you laying there, and they will mark it as you were deceased at that place. That goes to your death rate in the hood. If you die in the suburbs, they're not going to report you dead. They're going to take you to a hospital where you leave that zip code, and now that zip code doesn't have a death count on that zip code, so they can say we have a 0% rate of this here. So
I'm cool with all that, but see, love, I am cool with somebody doing drugs and taking their own fucking life. If you want to do that, you do that. That's on you. The thing about shootings is that other people get hit. When I got to see a little fucking kid, they had nothing to
Okay,
do with it.
so
She was playing fucking jump roping in the
right,
backyard and a stray catcher. That is
right.
some bullshit. So let's
Well,
not,
see,
please,
but
let's not
Absolutely.
do
but
And
this
I
what
agree
you
with
missed
you.
though.
I
You
agree.
missed it,
I
Lee.
agree
This
with
what
you
she was
too.
saying. She
I
was
I
saying
agree with that
it's the
too.
same way. In the hood, man, you could just be walking down trying to go get us some juju beans, and you affiliated with
facts.
me. You heard me, and then somebody smack you. But what she's saying is, in the suburbs, me and that same guy can just be. I can be going over his house. Mama feel like it's. You feel like everything okay because we in the suburbs. But not knowing I'm going
Okay.
over his house, he introducing me to heroin or something like that,
Mushrooms, all
or
kinds
some
of
shit
things
that
like
doesn't
that.
get me right, and now I'm strung out. So
All
yeah, I
right.
ain't dead, but I'm living 30 years, 40 years as a junkie.
I
It's,
get
it's the
that.
both the same. You get
And
what I'm
but
saying?
yo, is but
You don't
where
want none of that for your child, regardless. You know what I'm saying?
you don't. I don't. But I would rather deal with the suburbs
And
problems,
I
not the
get
Right.
I
suburb.
get what
I'm
you're
not
saying,
even
Lee.
saying the suburbs. Like just live around people that
That
own
No,
type
their
of
I
own
got you. I
shit.
got you.
I
See,
I
my
get what
biggest
you're
Yeah,
thing
saying.
was my
Because
biggest
a
I
lot
thing
don't
of
I
live in
times
the
used to tell my
suburbs.
mama. My biggest thing I used to tell my mother and them was, you talk about the hood because I'm from the hood. We from the hood. You know what I'm saying? But my thing was just like I said, I'm 30, so just looking at the documentaries and just getting my own history. This how I look at it as in. Okay, y'all talk about the hood. Y'all supposed to be the educated black people and all this, and y'all done went to school and y'all done went to college, and this hood high school afforded you to go to college and get your money and shit like that. But now when it's time to come back to the motherfucking hood, y'all bitch asses all the way in Frisco where somewhere that they don't want your ass in. But you still say the hood ain't shit, the hood ain't this. But the hood kids can't see a doctor. They don't see a lawyer. They don't see your ass being the construction. You all the way out here with these white folks. Only kids the hood see is the dope dealers, the people that's in the hood. See, the difference was back then when we was thriving, the lawyer, the judge, the principal, all them motherfuckers stayed in the hood. You get what I'm saying? We all knew each other. You know what I mean? But now we got that individual, and I want to move out here. You know what I'm saying? And then now it's, well, damn, you all the way out there in Frisco, or you all the way out there in Allen. Well, at least we ain't got violence. That's the only thing they say. That's the only thing they say. At least we
but I
safe
think
over here. That's the only thing. It's
and
nothing
it's
else.
so I don't
You
think
know
there's
what I'm saying?
anything wrong. I don't think you can disparage people for what their choice is if
I
they
hear
want to
you.
be in safety, especially if
No,
you have children.
that's cool. But what I'm
But
saying
what
is,
I'm
don't talk about where you came from when you're not trying to go back to where you came from that made you and make it better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And
I'm Go
I
ahead,
think it
Sue.
depends on how a person looks at their upbringing because there's some people that don't feel like the hood made them. They feel like it traumatized me and I want to stay as far away from it as I can. So if that's their perspective, there's a place for them. But for people who feel like the hood shaped me, this is just my perspective. There's so much free money and resources in underserved neighborhoods. A lot of times it's tapped into by other people. So when you see people coming in like, "Oh, we're going to make a clinic because this is an underserved neighborhood," and they come into those neighborhoods and you see them, they might live there, they might work there, they run a clinic there, they have a garden on the side of your house. Those people get millions of dollars in grants to come into underserved neighborhoods and do things to beautify the community or meet a need that's ordinarily not there. So that though you have to take advantage of those resources and then use them to the best way that you can. I have friends that are teachers in the hood. They specifically work with underserved students who parents may not be doing the best by them, whether they know how, whether they're neglecting them, but they work with them to get them academically where they need to be. They take them and expose them to the museum in Chicago. There's so much here. Free museum days. You can go to the museums, you can go to the science industry, the art institutes. All this stuff is free at the library. All this stuff is free. And they go back into the community. They find children who like, man, my mom is like this. My auntie and them always partying. My cousin smoking weed. I can't do my homework. And they create a safe haven for them because they remember what it was like and they help get them through that process so that they can go. So it's a balance between the two. I'm not knocking you if you feel like, hey, I'm taking my kids and we're going far away from the trauma. But two situations, not like multiple situations, can exist at the same time. You can never want to return to the hood. You can want to go back and offer support and help. You can you can take advantage of the resources. You can buy property so that way you can be a landlord and be able to help someone else who's in the position that you were in 10, 15, 20 years ago. To think that there's only one way to do this and everybody who's doing it, who isn't doing it your way, is degenerate or stupid or wrong. That's the part where we mess up. Everybody's not going to be on the same journey, but do your part. Whatever it is that you can do that. That's what helps
Right.
the community. Not every I'm not going to deal with politics and law and changing laws. That's not me. That's not my strong suit. But I'm glad we have a person like Daryl who wants to do that and is good at doing that. That's your lane. My lane is going to be over here dealing with the things that suit me, and we can all exist together because we need everybody to make up the whole. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times we argue and discount people's point of view when really, hey, you're right and you're right and you're right. And we need everybody to do their part, not just one.
Yeah. Just like I say, bro. If you ain't in the hood trying to talk for it, then shit, move around. Just do your thing. You know what I'm saying? But the hood don't need you to be saying this and that and shit like that around when you staying in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's that saying, if you ain't got nothing nice to say to them, don't say nothing at all. That's all we're saying. You know what I mean? And I see a lot of people that say a lot of things about it, but don't want to get up in the mud with them. I don't understand that shit. That's weird to me. Jesus didn't do that. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. But I get what you're saying. You can have your best life and all that. That's cool. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with it. You want to grow and do what you want to do, but it's like a contradiction to me. That's just how I feel about it.
I get it, but I think you have to talk about what's going on and be honest about it, because there's some people who don't believe that it's true because they've never experienced it. So if you've never lived in the hood, if you've never, seen some of the things that take place there, you don't actually know what I'm more concerned with children than adults. You don't actually know what children are dealing with. When you see children coming to school, kindergarten, first, second, third grade, where they're not being like, they don't have a morning routine. Nobody's getting up and getting them ready. They're coming to school and they're getting, flaming hots and a juice. And I'm not exaggerating, like for real, that's their breakfast. They don't eat fruit. When you see things like that, you have to understand that this is putting them on a trajectory. They're not going to pay attention in school. They're hungry. They're tired. They're just they want to come somewhere quiet and go to sleep. And so it's important to talk about that so that people who have never experienced it understand that when they show up and they're violent or they're aggressive or they have no emotional intelligence, they were raised by people who were unable to give that to them. So deal with them from that place when they're children, so that by the time they're adults, they're not knocking your sister upside her head in the restaurant, or they're not, trying to slip your son some drugs and steal his wallet. By the time they get there, there's only so much that can be done. But if you, as children, if you're not, children aren't going to do anything to you if you get them at that young age and you're able to work with them. I mean, that you have to be able to understand where people come from before you can just, completely blanket a whole group of people. But that's my opinion about children. I'm not talking about adults. Adults, I feel like if you can identify the problem, then you should be on your way to working toward a solution. You can't sit up and talk about they did this is systematically like that. They tried to do this, they tried to do that. Okay, once you're aware, what are you doing differently? Because if you're aware of the problem, you can reverse engineer it and create a solution.
All right, let me read the super chat. GBGville, $5. Love C. You have a fan, Love C.
Hey, Granville, good morning.
Granville, you a wobbler. We can't tell if you being good guy or bad guy. I'm on Love C side. I don't know what a D-Town is talking about. I think D-Town just want to beat up on a black person.
D-Town always come in with that aggressive energy.
He come in hot early in the morning, 7:30.
Y'all say what?
Yeah. He didn't have his vegetables and a well napped, and now he talking about shit. No, I don't think nobody up here said tonight.
What you say?
You said don't be coming back to the hood or talking about the hood if you're not coming back to the hood and something about Jesus.
I say just don't. I said don't talk about the hood, bro. If you ain't coming back and helping out the hood, that's all.
I'm still stuck in the bitch.
All right, that's good. That's cool.
What's good about that?
Right.
You paying taxes in that bitch. You stuck there, nigga. Don't you got money?
Hell no. All these other people on YouTube is rich.
All right, Nightish. Well, anyways, bro, if that's what you want to do, then that's cool, fam. If you want to move, I just say if you want to move,
No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna be here. I'm an old man now.
I say so. If that's what you want, I just say if you want to go out to the hood, go out the hood, you can. I don't give a fuck what you do. But
Good morning, Love C.
Don't be talking that shit like you a product of the hood. But when you get your shit, you move on to the other side. Now you too good for the hood. Like
Here's my thing though.
you ain't shit.
D-Town.
You a scum on the
When
earth.
you talk about the
I'll
hood,
pee on you type shit. You feel me?
It's a bunch of good people that's stuck here. They don't have nothing to do with what they say the hood is. They go to home, they go to work, come home, they take care of their kids. They trying to
I'm just talking. Look, I'm just talking,
bullshit.
and if it don't fly, if it don't apply, let it fly. That's all I'm saying. But if this
I'm
shit
gonna
touch
talk back to you, brother,
that's
because we
exactly
talk.
who
That's
I'm
what we're
talking
doing here.
You know what I'm saying?
We
But yeah,
got an
go ahead.
audience to entertain.
You're right, but every time I talk, it seems like y'all feel like I'm talking at y'all or some shit like that. You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
We just
You know what I'm saying?
talking.
So,
You
okay,
don't
Ken
have
Hold
Folk.
on, let me read the super
Nah,
chat.
go on.
Ronnie.
You know, cause you know, night is I'm gonna put a name.
Ronnie, $5. Salute to the beautiful soul of Love C. Love C, you got a fan club in the chat.
Hey, Ronnie. Good morning.
Love C has always been Love C. What are you talking about?
Hey, Granville, where you at? You working? What you doing, man?
I'm working right now. I'm in Virginia, delivering on this dedicated account.
Nice.
I hope your morning goes well, Love C.
It's going wonderful. Everybody is still sleeping, so we're good.
Aw.
Yo, Granville.
What you eat for
Nightish,
breakfast?
Who got a
Nightish,
jewelry
what you
box
mean?
open?
What you mean I'm a wobbler, Nightish?
You a wobbler.
What you mean? Make that make sense.
Sometimes
What
you're a
that mean?
good guy, and the other time you're a villain.
PhD with super chat.
No. They have awesome people in this space. They have
Read that one
awesome
too.
people in this space that I get along with. And then for you bitch ass niggas and you hoes, I don't give a fuck about.
Oh, I'm just making sure,
Yo,
sweetheart.
Granville.
Facts, Granville.
Granville,
I
you in
feel you on
What's up,
that shit.
Alignment?
You near Alexandria or Arlington? Or you deep down there, like going to Richmond and stuff?
Oh no, I'm heading to let me see, hold up. I'm heading to Hampton. Right now.
You a little bit. I thought you was like near Manassas and all that, but all right, never mind.
Nah.
When you coming back this way, Granville?
I'm trying to get up that way probably like I was gonna take some time up that way probably like the next month. Late next month after I come back from the my
502.
hometown.
You need.
So I'm
I thought you was coming. That you was coming to KY.
So I'm making my way up there. I'm making my way up there by you, Hank. But I'm trying to make it up the highway
tour
in a little while. I'm trying to meet. What I'm doing is I'm trying to meet all the people that I rock with, that I'm cool with in the space.
Well, shit, come to that city and
That's all I'm trying to do.
Hit me up when you touch.
Well, I'm definitely coming to Dallas because they got a couple of people in Dallas that I need to go holler at in this space. So I'm definitely gonna hit you up, D-Town.
Yeah,
that's
Granville, you on a 50-state challenge?
Nah. I'm on my meet all my YouTube people challenge. You know what I'm saying? The people that fuck with me, that rock with me, you know, people that talk the shit to me, you know what I'm saying?
See, Granville, you supposed to be
really
vlogging
rock
this.
with me.
You supposed to be vlogging this and putting this on your own channel, baby.
Man, I don't care about all that shit.
I'm just telling you, you should be doing it, man.
Okay, so I have a question.
But I'm gonna try to be up there later next month, Lovesy.
What does everyone think about the Supreme Court ruling on affirmative action?
I know it hurt your feelings, didn't it, PhD?
Absolutely not. I never needed affirmative action to get into any school.
I think it was needed.
I don't look. I don't have a problem with it because I understand why they did it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Hank,
So
what is affirmative action? Let me know. I'm a C student, man.
Yes, they made the best decision for themselves. I don't really care.
Yeah, they did. It's going to
What you say,
eliminate
detail?
black.
What you say,
What
detail? I
what
didn't hear you.
what really happened? Like what y'all talking about?
Affirmative action is to help
Yeah.
black people get into situations
Well,
that they
don't no.
don't.
It's not just for black people.
No,
Yeah,
it's not for
I
black
know
don't do that.
everybody else
Don't be
benefited from it, but
disingenuous.
that wasn't what it originally was for. I'm sure most of the beneficiaries was white women, but
I thought it was for minorities.
it was
That's what it's
supposed to
for.
be for minorities, but
That's
they're
what it's
saying
for.
women are minorities also.
Well, I'm in a field that don't discriminate, so I guess it don't
It was for
benefit me. It's
women,
not advantageous.
disabled people,
So
veterans. They just started adding everybody in
All y'all
there.
do is just get into the truck and they accept everybody. Disabled people and everything.
So what it is college admissions was using minorities to allow them to get in over maybe some students may be more qualified, but since they had to have
Absolutely
a
not. Stop it. Stop it. No, that is not what was going on.
All right. Well, what is? I've been
Race was
asking.
able the
Maybe you should
universities
explain it.
were able to use race as a plus. So if you had two equally qualified
Yes.
applicants, they were able to take their background into consideration. So it could be their race, it could be their socioeconomic status. It was any number of different factors that they could
Yes.
take into account in making those admissions decisions. So it
Okay.
wasn't
That shit
leapfrogging
counts.
no
Break it all the way
better,
down.
no better qualified students.
PhD. I would tell you detail. I'll tell you the real reason. These motherfuckers wasn't qualified, but guess what? They had that. A black woman had a double minority. She's a woman and she's black, so she got in over you, detail, as a black man.
Oh,
Even
okay.
though
Thank
may
you.
be
See, that's
less
what I'm
qualified.
saying.
Yes,
God damn.
exactly.
She's saying oopla gobbler, blah blah. Like, come on, man, break
Because
it
I
down
think
for me.
PhD was a beneficiary.
She said she
Absolutely
wasn't.
not. Was not
Okay,
at all.
okay,
The
right
place
on,
where I
sister.
So
got my
basically,
PhD
if
does
you
not have
black
an
and you're
affirmative
a woman,
action.
Yes,
Does not have an
You're a
affirmative
double
action
minority.
program. And as
she's
a
a
matter
double
of fact,
minority.
I was the first black person ever even admitted to the program. So miss
And
me.
that's
And
shout
if
out to
you're
affirmative
black,
action.
a woman,
I know
and
about
Absolutely not.
LGBT, you're
Shout
triple
out
minority.
affirmative action. Damn, PhD, I didn't know you were a participant in
shout out
that.
affirmative action.
Yeah, says all the
Hey,
niggas who couldn't even make the qualification.
oh,
So
that's
Oh,
not
now
true.
we niggas. Now we
That's not
niggas.
true.
Now we
absolutely, you
niggas.
would have never made
PhD,
the cut to
PhD.
get
I
into
got my
the
degree,
PhD
baby.
program.
No,
Absolutely.
I got a scholarship. I was on athletic scholarship, so I was in there regardless.
Yeah, but you
I didn't need
a
affirmative
PhD,
action to get me.
you don't
Oh
get
yeah. Oh, you Hank, you got in there
athletic
by
scholarship
hard
to get
work,
a
huh?
PhD,
Yeah,
baby.
That's what that's called,
Hard
right?
work,
You
yeah,
got there
hard
by
work.
hard
He
work.
ain't even no put in hard work and
Yeah,
dedication.
I didn't have to have a
PhD
split.
was black and a
PhD.
woman.
Yeah,
I didn't have
you
to
didn't
have a
have to have
split.
nobody to honorable mention you. You got your scholarship out of hard work, huh?
PhD. I didn't have to have a split to get in.
Nah.
Neither did I, Neither did I, love. So, and y'all gonna be the ones that's hindered the most by the little affirmative action
No, we
program.
good because
The little
we the
affirmative
less.
action.
No,
Oh yeah, that's right.
PhD.
Y'all only get in for
Yeah,
athletics anyway. Y'all
don't
don't
do
get
that.
in on
PhD.
academics.
You so damn trifling. You so
So
goddamn
I have
trifling.
So yeah, but
PhD, but
somebody
when
said
affirmative action first,
go ahead.
when affirmative action, when did they start making the differentiation or adding on more minorities? When did they change the definition or add on to the definition of what minority was for, and what years was that? Does anybody know?
That's a good question.
So what do you mean by adding on more minorities, or the definition of more minorities? What exactly do you mean by that?
So initially, so let me ask two questions then. Initially, was affirmative action only for Black people? And if so, when did it become when did the term transition into people of color and then women, or was it always for women? I don't know. I'm not familiar with with initially who was included as a minority.
Oh yeah. So like with the Civil Rights Act of 1964. So you know, it was race based, it was gender or sex based, it was national origin, all of that stuff.
Okay, all at the same. Okay, so it all was in play at the same time. And so where does the idea that a lesser qualified individual becomes a more qualified individual strictly off of race, or is it stated that they're two equally qualified individuals?
So
it's not equally qualified. Don't
yes, it
PhD keep
is.
selling.
Don't go capping, PhD.
Now you gonna mute me.
Absolutely, it
You ain't
is
shit,
equally
PhD. But I love you.
qualified. Yep. Absolutely, it's equally qualified.
Lies.
So yeah, as a matter of fact, there was a Supreme Court decision where it had to explicitly state it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah. So initially it started being challenged. Now, when Black people started going in, that's where the idea that you were taking in less qualified people and selecting them over more qualified white people, because in their minds, white people are automatically more qualified, right? So that's why even when the Asians were challenging it, they were challenging it in regards to Black people, not white people, who Asian people are more qualified for. And studies have shown that they actually get excluded from admissions in favor of whites, right? So that would be much more of an issue than Black people. But, you know, we Black people, so whatever. But so I'm trying to remember.
We let some other people come in this world and take our whole movement. It's crazy to me. Motherfucker feel like an Asian deserve more than a Black man or a Black woman now. It's just crazy to me now. Y'all feel like Mexicans deserve more than us. I thought we was the ones that built this shit. What's going on here? What's the fuck going on here?
D-Town is not pleased.
I'm not talking to y'all. You know, it's just,
don't forget
when
the
I look out in the world, it's like, where the fuck we come
the
from,
community. Bro? Don't forget the community has more rights than
yes, the Asians need it. Yeah, yes, the Hispanics need the immigrants. Yes, like they need it. Well, what about the Black person? Hell they don't need nothing. Motherfucker just gonna go buy some 22s. What the fuck is this going? Okay. I was just born in this world. Y'all way more older than me, so just let me know if I'm tripping.
You tripping. Okay. So initially, like after the Civil Rights Act, some schools started implementing like quotas for admissions. So that was the first challenge, right? So it was like 1978. There was a Supreme Court decision that said you cannot use quotas, racial quotas in admissions, right? But you could use affirmative action under some, specific circumstances. So narrowly tailored, and you had to have like a specific reason to be able to show that minorities had been disproportionately excluded from admissions, right? So you were able to use affirmative action. Then in the 2000s, we started seeing. No, I think in the 90s there was actually another challenge against it. But you were still able to use affirmative action. In the 2000s, it started being challenged again. And so that's when it was like explicitly stated they got to be equally qualified and you could use it as a plus.
Okay, thank you for breaking that down.
But somebody said it needed to happen.
All that shit PhD was saying was just lies, man. Just lies.
Shut up, D-Town. So who said it needed to happen?
Well, affirmative action. I don't know. I think it was Hank. That's a bit.
No, it was a woman who was saying like they needed to reverse it.
Jay, that was you.
I said they need to reverse it.
Well, you don't count.
Why I don't count?
Because you ain't never matriculated in nobody's college. You didn't even know what it was.
You say what again? Say that big word again. What you say?
Right, exactly. Matriculated. Use it in a sentence and then spell it.
You said matriculated?
No, those are PhD, but they're affirmative action.
No, I'm gonna get this word. Say it again, PhD. What you said?
So
matriculated.
Matriculated.
Matriculated. Yes, you got it.
Yeah, it sounds like a word like to like understand or to like explain or something like that.
No.
Why you
Oh,
sound like
okay.
you're on the Scripps National Spelling Bee? Can you say it again?
I'm trying to get it right. Now
Use it as
spelling
soon
it.
as
Now
spell it.
spelling it, you got me. I can't spell it now.
Nation of
Yeah,
origin,
don't do me
please.
like that.
Right, exactly.
No, but PhD, but the black people really did benefit from affirmative action or no?
Hold on, Ronnie. Let me just say this. D-Town.
Go ahead.
D-Town. Per example, PhD reticulates with these other bum ass black women in this space to talk shit about black men.
My man.
And we
Thank you,
didn't
my
even say
brother.
reticulated,
Y'all
genius. We said matriculated.
Matriculated. I said that.
You
You know
said
I'm talking
matriculated?
I said matriculated, not retriculated.
Oh.
Yeah, right. So now
I'm lost.
try again.
I did say
Nice
it was
try.
needed to be
All right,
overturned.
hold on. Let me come up with a
Okay, why
sentence
is
for
that?
it.
When you look at it, the fact that all of the minorities were bunched into one sort of, it wasn't defined correctly. It was very vague. And so they started adding women, they started adding disabled people, they started adding veterans and all of these minorities into one, when really it wasn't benefiting who it needed to benefit in the beginning.
Okay. And so
you dropped her
now
because she made that statement?
nobody dropped her.
No, she fell off. Nobody dropped her.
Man, she definitely dropped her.
No,
she
because I
dropped her
actually was
old
gonna ask
hating
her a
ass.
question. She's probably gonna come back. Come back, Jay Butterfly. I have a question.
Okay, yeah, because I think PhD did it on purpose.
No, if I did it on purpose, I'll tell you I did it
I
on
can't
purpose.
find a good
Where
fucking
did Hank
sentence.
go?
God
Where
damn,
did
I need a
Hank
good
go?
sentence. You keep
I tell
you
you,
piece
boy.
of shit.
Boy, she ain't
Give
shit.
us a sentence.
You said I
Grandville,
thought
she
it
ain't
wasn't
shit.
me. You see, Hank? It wasn't me. You see?
God dang. Black
Oh,
man
I
ain't
got a
had
sentence. She just did it.
translate.
Hank, you have to excuse PhD because she likes to matriculate in toxic behavior.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I got a
Okay.
sentence that
I
quick.
don't think that,
Yeah.
like,
Got you.
I don't know. I don't think he got me.
Nah, he did. Come on now, don't do that.
I was
Matriculate
trying.
in
I
toxic
was trying.
behavior.
I tried to find a
I
sentence.
understand what he's trying to say.
Yes,
So
you
it's all
enroll
good.
in
But
toxic
so the
behavior, you piece of shit.
definition. Okay, but the definition of matriculate is to be
Is it
enrolled
to
at a college or
college?
university.
Yes, I
So I
know.
enroll in toxic behavior.
Yes, you went to school for this
Oh,
shit.
okay.
You did. You most definitely
See,
did.
you gonna tell me to
Hey,
spell
Grandville,
and
she got
use
her
it in a
PhD in
sentence,
it.
but didn't even give me the definition. Ain't that how the spelling bee supposed
I
to
was
go?
trying to. No. She was banking. She was
Okay,
banking
well,
on
go
that you
ahead and
didn't know
spell
the
it now because you
definition.
got
That was the
the
point.
definition. So go ahead and
That was
spell
the
it.
point of her doing
No,
this.
I wanted to use it in a sentence, not spell it. You get what I'm saying?
Look at you. Well, we gonna let Hank spell it for
Oh,
us. No affirmative
Well,
action. He'll
no, go ahead.
smile. So go ahead and spell it for
I'll
us.
wait for Hank to spell it too. Hank, go ahead and spell it.
You know, that's
Man.
still so funny to me when J Speed was calling and Hank.
No, please, it wasn't funny. You just like saying my name. Just say, just be honest.
No, I think that is so funny because
You
he
just
was
like saying my
serious.
name. You
I
just
do.
like saying.
It
I
just
don't blame you.
roll off the tongue.
I don't blame
Hank.
Diva.
you.
Diva.
Well, Jay's back. You can ask your question now. Smart
Oh,
butt.
Diva.
You know what? Oh,
Diva.
Oh, so what do you think
Diva.
now that I'm coming to you know what? Now that they have, struck down that policy and universities can't use it. So do you think that will be
I can't hear
beneficial
you.
for Black people? Oh, okay. I always got to drop you, Granville. All right. So now that the policy has been struck down and the colleges can't use it, do you think that will be beneficial for Blacks in terms of college admissions?
I mean, honestly, I started looking on Twitter and trying to see what like the white people thought because I don't hang around white people as much as I used to. And honestly, they're saying the shit that they've been saying in silence for a minute, that Black people can't compete with them. So I think it makes the playing field even because they think without this, Black people can't reach the certain requirements needed to even be admitted to college, which is kind of insulting. So
Shit, fuck what they talking about. Let a nigga in. Shit, fuck them.
So
Do you know how many Billie Jean Juniors and thirds and fourths didn't know shit but just went into a college? Fuck them. We need eyes. We need eyes right now. Fuck as you saying.
Well,
We need it all right now.
I mean, but if you don't meet
D-Town,
the
are you agreeing
requirement,
with PH Diva?
Look, I agree when it comes
The
because
down
that's
world
the
to
going to
thing.
hell.
when it
Hold
comes down
on.
but
to the black, when it comes down to us, that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to us, bro, I talk my shit. But when it comes down to us and any other race, bro, no, fam. I want us to get eyes, bro. I don't give a fuck about nothing else, bro. No. You see what them white folks don't give a fuck about us or the Mexicans or anybody else, bro. No. I want
it's
my
not.
But so they weren't admitting people who weren't meeting the requirements.
so let
Well,
me.
no, they would make exceptions. That
Yeah. Okay.
there were a lot of my friends that they made
I
exceptions
was about
for.
to say.
So no, that's not
They
entirely
made
true.
exceptions for your friends.
Yeah, they would give them another opportunity to write an essay as to what. There are exceptions that they make.
What was they dress size?
Come on now,
Oh,
King.
come
Look,
on. Look, I don't want to
King.
do that. I don't want to do that. Come on, little
King.
I
King.
What we talking about, baby? What we talking about?
Good morning, people. What's going on?
That's how you
So
say good morning by asking
What's
the
up,
dress
Cool
size.
Runnings?
in terms of like leveling the playing field, so again, Asians score higher on standardized tests, but they're still not admitted. They're still disproportionately screened out from admissions to like the top tier universities, right? So whereas you may have 15%, let me actually get an accurate number. So if we take
Well, I was gonna say while you doing that, let me give my opinion about the ACT and the SAT because that's the test you're speaking on. To me, those should be just placement tests.
Yeah.
You know, they shouldn't be admissions based on the ACT and SAT score.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's so
that's
biased
very
to me.
outdated, honestly.
If you pass high school and you have a 3.0 or better, you should be able to get into any college that you need to
No,
get into.
because even
Nah, I don't believe in that. Nah.
No, I think colleges should have requirements based on yes, definitely. You
Well, the
know,
requirements
how
are
much.
the ACT and the SAT. That's the requirements, and
But there's a
y'all
lot
going
of
against the
people that
requirements
haven't
right
take
now.
those
But
things. But there's a lot of
even
people
that
that
doesn't
haven't
guarantee you admissions, though.
Well,
and
what
they have
about
actually
But that's
gotten
the
into
requirements
college.
for
Hey,
admissions. You
we
have
can't
to
hear
have that.
everybody.
You know.
Y'all talking over each other. We can't hear everybody. Go ahead.
But the reason I said I think it shouldn't be used based for admissions because, like you said, some people just don't test well. Some people just don't test well. You know, you got the thing called text anxiety, and people deal with that too. So, to me, it shouldn't be a means for admission. It should be placement. Let you know
Right.
should you take, you know, what we used to call the 99 courses. That means them remedial courses that you take in college before you get to the hundreds.
And then not even just that, like look at what the
Excuse me.
pandemic did to, learning in general. Everybody had to go online. A lot of people don't learn that way. A lot of people didn't even get the SAT score that they truly were supposed to get because the bulk of their learning at the end of it was online.
Well,
So
but
is
to
that
But I
me,
feel
truly
like this
fair?
data is on.
but
I don't think this
I
data
think the
is on
pandemic showed.
2023
But
pandemic. I think
but
it's
the thing
been.
about it, I think the kids in high school should have been learning online because guess what? College has been doing it for way longer than before the pandemic.
Yeah, but it's optional. It's a
You're
type.
talking about at least 15 years they've been online classes.
Yeah, but that's optional.
Yeah, and also
I
getting
understand
your
because
degree is an
well, not
option as
all.
well.
Yeah, that's true.
What
But
does that have to do?
not all classes was optional as far as online. Some classes you
You
you had to
gotta
go
take
into,
online.
but it was
Sometimes you just gotta
mandatory.
take some classes.
But
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
it should
Gotta
probably
do it.
for middle
How do
school
people who ain't went to
and
nobody's college
elementary.
know?
I
Well,
graduated from Grambling State University, PH. You need to stop, okay?
Oh my God! Don't never say that again. For
Grambling
all
State
the
University.
listeners,
Matter of
do
fact, I'm
not say
sorry.
that again. You're not
The
telling nobody
Grambling
else that.
State University. You
Hide
understand
that
me?
fact, because
oh,
you are a poor reflection on Grambling State University, sir. Go
Man,
ahead.
PhD, are
listen,
you one of those
G5 night,
HBC
baby. We
haters?
G5 nights
Well,
over here,
let
man.
me
G5 night.
rephrase then.
Am I what?
HBC haters?
Yeah,
At
she
U,
is.
Absolutely not.
at
Oh,
Hold
okay,
on.
I
UOA,
don't know.
She
How did you say
definitely
that? Okay,
is.
Everybody shut
Nah,
up.
they
No,
rivals. Nah, they rivals.
no.
They rivals.
I don't
I
like it.
matriculated at the Florida Agricultural and Mechanical
Well,
University.
okay. Now,
So
okay, now I know
this
why.
me.
Okay,
This me. No,
yeah.
I love
If
all HBCUs. I
Sam,
support
you
all
She
went
went
to
to the
Sam,
swamp.
you
She went to
I
the
went to
swamp.
FAMU.
Yeah, she went to the swamp.
baby girl, you need to come on down there to our Highway 80. You know what I'm talking about? All down there by Grambling, baby. You know what I'm talking about in Louisiana, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why? So we
With
can
them,
embarrass y'all with our band? So we can embarrass y'all
oh,
band?
girl,
Man, get
stop
the
now. You
fuck
need
out of
to
here.
stop.
Like,
You need to
stop,
stop.
stop.
Let
You
her
don't want
go.
no
Come
parts.
on
You
now.
don't want
That's
no
the
parts of
only
them
thing.
juggernauts in
That's the only thing these
Louisiana.
HBCUs
You
can
don't
offer
want
you
no
good band.
parts of the juggernauts in Louisiana. Chill that shit out.
I'm sending
Mediocre
Southern and
at
child. I'm
best.
sending Southern and child. We ain't even. I'm sending my boy Southern them out, child, man. The
Southern
Hold
Southern
on now.
Spoon.
Spoon, man.
Look, don't disrespect. Look,
Look,
D-Town. Don't
I
disrespect
went
man.
to
But
the Battle of the Bands. What was it, last year?
Yeah, that's the only thing
And
that
Grambling
HBCU
was
schools
there.
that's offer is a good band.
Grambling, Southern, and Bethune was there. And Bethune beat the brakes off both of them motherfuckers.
Ooh,
The
such
brakes.
language.
wait, you were at the Battle of the Bands last year?
Yeah.
I was there.
Is that the one
Oh, why
that?
you ain't waved to me? Why you ain't say what's up?
Well, we didn't even fucking know each other at that point.
First of all, because he probably don't know what you look like. So how you gonna wave at somebody he don't know what? He had to wave at every black woman he
We
come
didn't
across.
even know each other at that point. What the fuck are you talking
I was
about?
up in the box. I was down in with the peasants anyway.
With your bougie
Oh,
ass.
you
Chat.
fancy. You
Bougie ass.
fancy, huh? You
So
fancy.
damn bougie. She's so
DB
bougie.
$2. Southern is better than them all. Southern ain't no man. Miss me. No,
Facts.
Southern is very
Facts.
overhyped. I was
Facts.
not impressed by Southern at all.
Man, get your
Like
punk
not
ass on,
impressed.
you
I
hear
was
me?
like, this what y'all
Now,
doing?
now, now,
This
look.
what
Now,
y'all
y'all know we the world fame. Come on now. We played for Barack Obama. Come on, y'all. What y'all got going,
Everybody
man?
did.
We
Everybody did.
played at the Super Bowl. Beyonce had us in a documentary. Baby, we talking about
We
Grambling,
played at the
the
Super
Grambling
Bowl
State
first. We
University.
played
You
with
understand me?
Prince. Are you kidding me?
The first black
All
quarterback
y'all
to
is
win
just
the Super
emulating
Bowl
what
was
FAMU
from
created.
where?
That's it. That's it.
I
All
know that's
y'all
right.
emulate what FAMU
The
created. So
first black
Ah,
quarterback to
shit.
win the Super Bowl was from where?
whatever.
Okay.
We
I'm
talking
just
about
these are facts right
we
here.
talking about
The most winning
Shout out
look,
to the
I'm gonna say one
Rattlers.
more thing. The
Hey,
most winningest college coach ever in NCAA history is from where?
boy, we ain't talking about none of that. We talking about
Eddie
the
Robinson,
band.
Grambling State University. Don't you know we have the most Hall of
Look,
Famers
y'all,
out of
y'all done,
all colleges
y'all done brought Lee off
right
camera
there?
talking about
Althea
this
Gibson with the
HBCU stuff.
FAMU. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Yes, ma'am, you right. We black excellent, baby. It's all about that black excellent. You know what I
Hey,
mean? You
all
know?
right.
I know that's right.
DB, $2. FAMU still new to the swag. Yeah, and we already taking over that mug. We already taking over. We came in, kicked in the door, waving the fofo.
Damn, now
All we
she
heard was
reciting.
FAMU,
Now
don't hit us no more.
she reciting biggest songs now. Ah, damn. You showing all your hood lingo, ain't you? Mr. Charlie
So
gonna
yeah,
have to get you back in line.
I know, right? I know. See the FAMU coming out of me now. Let me
Yeah, I
button it
know
back
it.
up. I
Yeah,
gotta button
you
it back
start
up.
talking about that HBCU, boy, that hood and came out. God damn.
Did y'all see that video I just sent y'all in the back?
Hey, no.
Now, if it's some ratchet shit, I don't want to see it.
Y'all should go and watch that and tell me what y'all
What is
think.
it about?
I hate no, just watch it and see.
No, man, I'm not watching ratchet
I
shit.
like suspense. Keep you on your toes.
Today.
Look, I'm at work. I ain't got
Diva,
time.
are you going this year?
Probably not.
That bullshit.
So you ain't gonna go support your ragged ass college?
We ain't gonna be there.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
I guess
wasn't there
not.
last year. I only went because
Y'all
I
probably
got
should
a
never be there, as weak as that band is.
You know
Go
what,
Grambling.
Okay, now I'm finna drop you.
Damn.
Oh shit! Let me put on my Fitbit.
For what? You don't work out?
Yeah, I gotta
With your
get my
big
steps
ass.
in.
You prefer the Fitbit over the Apple Watch?
See, I just seen what my baby put back there. See,
Oh,
lady,
okay.
this what you gotta do, mama.
She
When
said
you
his
up
baby.
that thing,
That's right. I know that's right.
listen to all the women to me. When you up that thing and you hit a nigga, you go finish that nigga. Don't let that nigga get to squirming around and shit. Nah,
She
you
let
hit
her
that nigga,
man.
you go finish that nigga. You walk down on that nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Not
You
walk
ain't the
down on them.
police.
Oh no.
Okay?
You
Period.
will
I think she
not
let her
listen to
man
this
handle that
Down
part.
person.
on somebody.
You will go to jail for a very long time. Please
Walk
don't
down on
listen
that nigga, bro.
He should have never
unless
hit
you
her
Wait, time out.
man.
DB,
to.
DB, you went to Southern?
You cannot walk down on somebody like that.
What is
You
that like
They
cannot.
said
Y'all
he
didn't
was
see
the
what
wrong
happened?
What
Did y'all
age.
see
happened
the
in the
video?
video?
I
Yeah,
didn't
what
see
happened
I
in the
saw
that.
the
video
video.
was exactly what was supposed to happen.
You was supposed to walk
And,
down on his stupid ass and hit him
nah,
again.
they was about to go to jail and that baby. That baby would have been right there in lockup with their ass. Hell no.
So y'all all went to HBCUs.
Oh yeah, the
Hell
Damn.
Grambling
no.
State University, baby. I don't even
Damn.
think we on HBCU
I
plan.
No,
just
Y'all
missed
I,
out.
I did. I went.
Hell no.
I
I
went.
went to a punk ass
Look at
medical school.
I'm a
look at these
graduate of
beautiful
Murray State
ass
University.
college ass
Murray
HBCU
State. What the fuck is
educated
that?
ass black folk up
Murray
here.
State University.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay.
The Murray State University. Come on
The
now.
Y'all
Mary.
got
And why
all
is
this
that?
motherfucking education up
The.
here and be up here acting buku fucking ignorant. College ain't help you motherfuckers do
Acting a
nothing.
fool.
That's
Bro,
that affirmative
college
All
is,
this
action.
motherfucker, they got
That's
about
bro.
$1
that
million.
affirmative
To
They
action.
let
got $1
people know what
million
it is,
worth
bro.
of debt on this
To
motherfucking
to
panel
to
right now from
to
college,
let
and
people
y'all
Oh
be
know
yeah.
up
what
here
it is,
acting
bro.
ignorant
College
Hey,
ain't
as
all that
fuck.
big
maybe
money.
not
Off my
me.
day. I paid
Yeah,
off
I ain't
my
got no
debt.
debt, man.
I got that athletic scholarship. I
They
was a good
said
Negro.
you gotta save
I
all
was
of the
athletic
education for
Negro.
work, Graham.
Right.
Exactly.
You gotta have your ignorant for the yard. See, that's what you don't forget, baby. See, we been on that yard. You know, see, some call it the hill, some call it the yard, you know, whatever it is, but you gotta have that ignorant in you for that now. It goes down on them campuses, bro. I'm telling you.
And all them motherfucking
All
college
right,
don't
all right,
none know.
DB, all right, DB.
So hold on.
Lee, man, you gotta
You
send
went
me
to
some of
Maryland
that,
Eastern
man. You
Shore.
know what I'm talking about?
What's
So,
Like, I be over here
UNCW?
squinting. You know what I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
figure out.
Nah, yeah,
All them
you
smart
see him,
cells
man. That's
don't know
pretty
how to
boy Lee
fight.
I'm
right there.
trying to
That's
figure out
pretty
this
boy Lee.
video. Hey, in this
All
video,
them
was
smart
the two
cells
people
don't know how
arguing
to
or something?
fight.
No,
All right, Fayetteville
I think
State. We
I
shouting out all the HBCUs.
Nah, for real.
Just
Come
so
on now.
everybody know.
Hey, Fayetteville State.
Fayetteville State, yep. Just so everybody know, we are better than you Negroes, you other Negroes.
I am
Hey,
done.
let Carmen walk. Let Carmen talk us through this video. What's going on in that video, Carmen?
Yeah,
No,
because
we're
I'm
not
trying to.
watching anybody get a gun up on them, or not, we're not doing that.
No, she gonna talk us through it, woman. Listen.
We talking about HBCUs. Now, if you want to
Well,
talk about a
it's
video,
not that much to
then
talk about now.
go do it
Right.
then.
It's only
Go do it.
112 of them
You'll
hoes.
be out of here.
especially
You'll be out of
especially
here.
after especially after the destruction of affirmative action. Oh man.
Yeah, they're gonna become much more important to y'all Negroes.
Wait, so
Uh,
time out. This
Bronco
is
Pride.
mind blowing
a
to me.
bunch of
That's a fact.
retarded.
That is a fact.
This is mind blowing to me.
Yeah, a
Hey,
You
bunch of
people are college
enrollment at the
educated up here,
HBCUs will go
and
up
y'all be
after this.
acting like this. Y'all be acting like this,
Yep.
and y'all be college educated.
Come on now, bro. We come from the same
I
place you
thought
come
college
from,
be
baby.
no. That's a difference. That's a difference. I didn't grow up
No.
poor
College
and
ain't
in the
got nothing to do,
ghetto
but I'm talking
like
about
you
when I say we
niggas.
come from the
I
same, I'm
didn't.
saying like
I didn't.
I'm a nigga just like you. You know what I'm saying? I just went to
I'm not a
college. That's
nigger.
all.
I'm not a nigger.
And now I'm finna wear my
We all
FAMU
went to a
shirt.
big old place for a little piece of paper. It ain't about nothing.
Look,
Excuse you?
like J. Cole say, he got
Excuse
gangster niggas lining up
Okay,
at the
that's kind of
admissions office, man,
disrespectful.
for
Hold
real.
on. What you said, nigga?
I said we all went to a big ass building for a little ass paper. Us being ignorant ain't about nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else. Okay, continue.
What
See,
what
look
you?
at you. Look at
Look,
she already to
look,
Yeah,
attack. She
all
always
this
ready
don't
to
be
attack.
pausing me for
yeah, all
somebody
this
else to
other
talk.
You was
talking.
about to get
She
up out
ready
of
to
here.
jump.
See,
Don't know how to
Wait a
fight.
minute.
yeah,
What?
that FAMU is about to come out in
Oh,
again. That
never gun
FAMU
laws
is
the
about to
way
Telling
come
they
out
you.
in
treat
again.
people.
I'm telling you.
That FAMU is about to come out.
I
It was.
swear. They don't know
Matter of
none of the
fact,
gun laws. Ready to shoot.
Somebody got an echo, man.
What
that's
y'all
Little
don't know.
Q.
What y'all don't know. When PhD heard what she heard, She had put her grill in and got her Glock right quick. Cause she ain't like what Lil King said. You know? She had to put her goals in her mouth right quick.
I told you I'm from a
She
place
was about
where
to
we
press
put
you.
if you got goals in your mouth, you can't take them out, baby. You either got them or you don't. We don't do none of that pull out.
She's
Look.
like that
You don't
tall
do none
wall,
of that
baby.
pull out, huh?
She's like that tall
She
wall.
got 4
That's why.
minutes in her.
That's why you bitches got all these bastard kids right now. Cause y'all don't do no pull out.
He's silly. He's silly. Granville ain't shit.
Definitely ain't.
Oh man. But yeah, let's talk about this video now.
She was in the right.
Okay, I don't
She was
want to
in the
cause
right.
any dysfunction, but they said that I guess
Nah,
the
we don't
dude.
want to hear from you. We don't want to hear from you. We don't hear nothing from you.
Wow, it's cool, it's fine.
No,
Hey,
well, I'm trying to
Carmen.
figure out
Nah, go on
was
ahead.
the
Don't let them
couple
breathe like that,
was the
baby.
couple arguing, and then the guy trying to come up and
No,
intervene.
the
Nah,
couple
okay.
wasn't arguing.
It looked like Homeboy was arguing with
I
Homeboy,
sent the
right?
news clip too.
I'm about to do because they don't want to watch it. So Homeboy was arguing with Homeboy. Okay, that's a mutual argument. The homeboy that was in the car, he pulled his pistol out and got the waving his pistol. You know what I'm saying? But he was still like in his car. You know how you outside your car just talking your shit. You know what I'm saying? But the dude he was talking to was in front of the corner store. While the dude that was in front of the corner store, his girl was right there in front of him too, like in front of their car, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So homeboy talking this shit, whoop de whoop, he done pulled his pistol out. Now he feel like he big and bad. So now he done walked up on the guy who he was talking to in front of the corner store and hit him with the pistol. Like tried to pistol whip him. Well, baby girl had that thing up in her purse. Like I always love, baby. I'm from Texas, you feel me? And we gonna slang that bitch down here. And that's what she did. She got the pop in his ass. And you know what I'm saying? He tried to run away. But what I'm saying is you gotta
He was
finish
a
the
robber.
job. You gotta finish the job. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Nigga get popped.
y'all talking about the pregnant bitch?
Yeah,
He
and
was
Lil
a
Mama popped
robber.
him. And when she popped him, when he all on the ground squirming, she supposed to go put 2 more in his back. You know what I'm saying? Just for playing games. You know what I'm talking about? And then from there, everything good.
So I got the news report up. It says that the guy who was waving the gun and went up and hit the dude was a robber. And so the lady called her man out of the store and he was going. That's when they started driving it back and forth from their car. And then the dude got bold, walked up and pistol whipped the dude. But when he was walking up to pistol whip him, she was already going into her purse.
And her husband had he was carrying as well. So
Okay,
you
I
see
thought so
both.
because I was like, dang, how he get the gun so fast? Whoa.
Yeah. You see both of them like aiming down on him, telling like, I guess throw the pistol away, don't move, shit like that.
Yeah,
But
he definitely do that.
what Cuz trying to tell you to do is bust his ass down
Yeah, you should
and
have. No,
render
I feel
him
like you make you a
lifeless.
citizen's arrest.
Right.
Bust his ass down. That nigga playing with his life. He wasn't cool down here, so I'm gonna let you sort him up there, Lord. You hear me?
Hey, let
You
me tell you
see now, look, I wanna just
Fuck
real
y'all
quick.
talking about?
what D-Town
I
was
wanna
talking about. D-Town was talking about trying to save the taxpayer some money by
Okay.
even letting this man go to court.
Come on now.
What?
Come on now.
What?
Wow.
He.
Pink. Wow.
Look, Hank, I'm
And
cleaning up
this
the
is what
hood.
college
You know what I'm talking
education
about?
gets you, kids.
Yep. Nobody.
Hey, look. Fuck it. He
It's called
wasn't
staying
black.
within the budget.
That's
Come
right.
on
No,
now.
That's
You
right.
learned that in finance.
Come on
but they
now.
did good. They neutralized the threat and did a citizen's arrest. That's
You hear me?
yeah.
You see, now
Neutralized
this
the
is an
threat.
example of how things legally should go down, not just how you feel and just because of you know what? Damn, man, this is crazy.
Yeah,
I think
that
this
was
because
yesterday's news, King.
she's 8 months pregnant.
Yeah,
This happened 2 days ago.
8 months pregnant and
Imagine the
call her
amount
a
of
body.
stress.
That baby right there gonna be a gangster on my mama. Yeah.
He should have never pistol whipped her man like that. I thought that was so like wow.
Oh,
That's
oh
disrespectful,
yeah,
bro.
oh yeah. He wasn't supposed to, but I mean, he's a threat, and she definitely
Yeah, that's when he
neutralized him
became a
right there.
threat. You pistol whip man, what?
Hey, look, you see, he got a pistol and he going away. Even he done pistol whipped him and turned around.
Nah, buddy, you gonna get this work.
Come on, man. Crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
I just
when
seen
you
that.
can legally shoot somebody that's walking away in the back when they have a pistol or they came to you with a threat of a pistol.
Well, looking at the video, I don't even think she. I don't think she hit. I think the dude, the one hit him in his shoulder.
Hank, homeboy, how walked away with that pistol and hit that man with that pistol, Hank.
He pistol whipped him, and I think when she went to up the blicky, he saw it and tried to run because he wasn't at a good angle. Because you could see him try to like aim back at her as well, and I think that's when he got hit. He kept it going. He started squirming. His man's left him. The man's with the AR left him.
Yeah, his man
You
straight
heard
up
me?
peeled out. That Mustang, yeah, they was gone. You should have knew they wasn't loyal.
That scat or whatever. I think it was something. Yeah, you right, man. That whole
Nigga, that was a RT. That wasn't no scat. That was a
whatever
RT.
it was, you know what I goddamn mean, goddamn shit.
Okay,
We know it wasn't
it's
no
the one
You
Mustang.
talking about the green Charger? That was a RT. That nigga had no money
Yeah.
like that.
Alright, damn, my bad. I ain't mean to boost him up like that on the goddamn brand.
Money like
My nigga had a Pontiac. Shit, you hear me?
Well, yeah.
You said he had the scat kit on the potty.
Nah, he talking about the Pontiac GTs. Now, the Pontiac GTs, them bitches.
Yeah,
fire,
the
Yeah,
GTO.
them hoes crazy. Them hoes fire. You ain't gonna lie.
They don't
That's what
make
I'm
them
trying to tell
no.
y'all. Y'all better get you a little gun. It's 2023.
Yeah, ain't nobody playing around. You know?
A little guy. It's the future, shorty. Hey, you seen the ones with the fingerprint? Hey, if you don't got the
I'm getting me a pink glitter
you
glove.
can't shoot that shit.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's
me
what's
a
coming
pink one
next.
with
I
glitter
don't
on
want
it.
none of that shit. I want my shit just regular. Just in case I gotta throw that bitch some motherfucker. I want a nigga to be able to pop something.
No, I don't want my kids playing with my guns. That's all.
I'm getting me
Yeah,
this
me too.
pink.
But I done had it more so just all discombobulated. You know, all the way took apart type shit. You feel what I'm
It's
saying?
pink. It got glitter on the top, and when I fire it, I'm gonna have one hand up like
See, that's the all girls wanna. I want a cute little gun. It
I
glitter. Girl, you
do.
need something that's gonna kill somebody.
It
You don't need no
is. This is
goddamn
a
kid.
Glock. This is what
Okay,
it is,
I bet that's
and it's
cool.
gonna be cute.
It can be.
I
If
don't
you just
plan on
want it
using
You
it.
talking about, and it's gonna be cute.
I mean, I don't really plan on using it, but if I'm gonna go spend the money on something, it's gonna be something I want to look at.
Nah, yeah. I'm just saying, get you something, mama, that's gonna shoot 9 to 10 shots and ain't gonna jam up on you. You can be able, you know what I'm saying, something that's gonna be reliable. That's all you need, you know.
Now
You
I
ain't even
saw my
gotta hit the
homie.
nigga. Once them niggas hear them gunshots, niggas gonna get to moving around, bro. You feel me?
And then you need to actually go train yourself with it too. Don't just get one, then be out here like I got a gun. Like you need to. I think everybody should get one legally. Take gun classes, protection.
I mean, in America, it is your legal right to bear arms. You know what I'm saying? So just understand what your rights are. But yeah, definitely go ahead and train and don't use your emotions just to up the blicky on somebody because that's not righteous. You're gonna have to see God one day.
In y'all states, how's y'all gun? Like y'all can just get a gun anywhere. Y'all gotta
Yep.
go through.
Ohio did
I'm
that
in the
like
good
a year
old state
ago.
of Louisiana, my good buddy.
I know
Just a
you are,
couple
buddy.
Just a couple years ago, it was 5 years automatic. Now we're almost at the like these states like Atlanta and them. You don't even need a license.
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
need a
yeah.
license here.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
but
that's
you
how
still
it is
got
in
you
Texas
got
too.
like in our state,
But
unless
now,
you
I mean,
if you
everybody,
are
like
dealing with
everybody and
if
their
you're buying a
mama. My
gun from a
bad.
gun show, you can exchange immediately. Most times they don't do a background check, but if you go into like an actual gun store, they do a background check on you.
Yeah, for sure.
Which
They
I
do.
feel like, I mean, I was really upset when
But I'm
people
saying,
would.
like Hank, like say for instance, you just want a pistol from me. You like this XD I got. I can just give that hoe to you, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
And then we
if
can
it's
sign up
Some
a
if
places
bid
it's
or whatever.
will
registered
like ask
if it's
you.
registered under you, you might want to get all that clear and get some paperwork saying what you did. Because if I go and put a body, it's gonna come back to you as an owner.
All
So
you
look, I'm
gotta
gonna tell
do
you.
is
So,
scratch the
so look, check
steering
this
on the
out, Hank.
door.
So look,
What'd
that's
you
All
crazy
you
say,
you
gotta
said that,
do
Juicy?
is
cause look,
scratch it.
my
All you gotta
brother
do is
had gave
scratch
me
the
his
steering
pistol,
wheel on the
right?
door.
My brother was
Uh-huh.
in the army. He gave me his pistol. I got a XD. You know what I'm saying? Springfield, no 9mm. I love that hoe too.
but he gave it to me. So I probably like 2 months, bro, later, bro, my shit had got stolen from my car, fam. You feel me? I was sick. Oh, I was so sick. But I had reported it stolen. Man, what man say about like a month later, nigga, they called me telling me about come get your gun type shit from the police office. They found my shit in Mansfield. I was like, damn. And then but that's what they told me. They was like, I'm glad you reported it because
If
a
you
lot of
didn't,
people get their guns stolen, don't report it,
They ain't
won't,
tell they ain't tell you how they found it. They ain't tell you how they
yeah,
found it.
they pulled a nigga they pulled a young nigga over in Mansfield, Texas. My shit had got stolen in DeSoto. I was staying in my apartments. They pulled him over and just ran the gun and came back as a stolen gun because I had reported it. You know what I'm saying? But
You
it
ain't
was
know
just
who the
crazy
little
that it was
nigga
just
was.
like they just gave it to me. Like it wasn't no like you would think you have to go downtown. Like nah, it was just on some shit like, oh,
It's
this gun came
America,
back
man.
in your name. You know what I'm saying? You can get your shit. All right, bet. Nigga,
It's
I
the
went back to
greatest
my house
country in
happy
the
as fuck.
world.
but
Huh?
look,
The
I
greatest
encourage
country in the
anybody who
world.
has,
This is
Nah,
America.
for real. With shit like that, I see why we fuck with America. You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
So I encourage anybody who has one to make sure you document your serial numbers
Nah,
on this.
facts. Take a
You
picture,
need to
all that
do
shit.
this, yes, for
Nah,
insurance
scratch them
purposes.
shits off. You gotta scratch them shits off. Don't listen to
No,
me.
look
What
here.
the fuck is
No.
wrong with
Oh man,
you?
with that
The fuck
bullshit,
is
man. Come
wrong?
on,
What
man.
the fuck is
Now
wrong with
nigga trying
you?
to go to Fed. He
Oh,
trying to
I,
go
I told
Fed,
I
y'all.
told you, boy. I told you, boy. You need to
See,
leave that crack alone.
we try to come with some good
I told you, you
solutions,
need to leave that
and
crack
Look
alone.
King wants to take it left.
Hey yo, you gotta be a gangster, son. You gotta be a gangster.
Look King
You
here for the
gotta scratch
fuckery.
them shits off, and you gotta walk them down. You gotta be a
He
gangster.
want he
I
want a
got you.
nigga with 10 years locked up, huh? He
I
just
see,
want a nigga with a
guaranteed,
free
don't he?
10, huh?
Okay, straight
He
to
trying to get
jail.
he trying to get some armed robbery charge on somebody. But yes, please document like I said, get that stuff wrote down, document, take pictures of for insurance purposes. Not just for your safety and all that, for insurance purposes. You got to do that.
And don't be one of the people who should be posting all on the gram every 5 minutes.
Do not be a John Morant. Yeah, don't
Like,
be a John.
Now hold on, you telling dudes to scrape the serial
There's a
number, but
parade
he
in my
can't be a
city.
John Morant.
no, like I got friends.
I
I'd
tell
rather
you,
a
look
nigga do
King,
John Morant than scratch that serial number off
you
of
ain't
on my
lying.
mama.
You
No,
ain't
I
Hell,
got
lying.
this
I
dude.
dare niggas scratch one number off. They coming for your dumb.
Come for your duck ass, boy. On my mama, they not playing with this shit.
Hey yo, you ever look at that? It's like, hey yo, it's like that ticket that's on the pillow. Do not ever rip this ticket off.
I like dude. He get robbed every 4 or 5 business days, but his Instagram is filled with him telling his thing. I'm like, bro, you just at this point, you just a bad bitch with a prop because you don't even. How you get robbed every 4 days? Like,
Yo, wait, he get robbed weekly and every
he
week,
get
every day
robbed
he's on
like
with the
every
blicky.
6 business days. But if you
Who you
went
talking
to
about?
his Instagram, you
Who
would
you
be
talking
like,
about?
this person I just know in real life. I'm just saying, don't be one of them people. Be
Oh,
like,
it's fake guns. He
if
got
you
fake guns.
if no, they real guns and they real nice. Like he had this one, it was like forest green and it had like a clear magazine. It was nice. He got
You
that
gotta go
stolen.
rob him for that shit. Oh,
And
damn.
they do. He got that stolen.
Is he
Then he
selling
got a
them? Is that what he's doing?
posted that, got that stolen. I'm just saying, don't be one of the people like if you just really need it for protection, don't post it because you're not really living that life. Just
Is he
use it
selling
when you
them? He
really
might be
need it.
selling them. I don't know. I'm
No,
just
no,
guessing.
no, because he came over my crib.
Shit, this shit ain't protecting him. Obviously, I don't know what the
It's
hell he
not,
doing.
but I'm just saying, like, don't get it for a prop. Get it because you really need it. Because then
But
you
you got that
exposing
big ass
yourself.
gun. I got a 38. I'm up on you faster. It ain't about how big your gun is, nigga. If I got this whole pointed at your face, nigga, you not about to make no
I
moves.
don't
Nigga, you
think
gonna
no
get
one
that shit
should
up.
know what you got unless you need to use it. You shouldn't be like flaunting it around like, oh, I got this, I got that. Like, let
Yo,
people know.
I'll be down there in Miami. Them youngest be out there with a whole 40 with a drum 50 clip or 100 clip attached to it. I'm like, what are you doing? And the shit be see through, right? And then them niggas got the nerve to have like a little like track suit on and shit. Shit just
Hey,
hanging off the
look,
fucking like. What are
niggas
Yeah,
you
have
like
on
doing?
50
I think
clip,
that's so
50
stupid. I
clip
think you
drum,
put
got skinny
yourself in
jeans on.
danger. I feel like you're putting yourself in more danger
Right.
doing stuff like that. Like, you making yourself a target.
It be killing me. They be having all them big ass guns and shit. Don't be knowing how to shoot nothing. And everybody else but the nigga that they got a problem with. Motherfucker.
No.
Gun violence in America needs to go down, please.
Man, gun violence might go down when all these prices start going down.
Is you crazy?
Maybe.
That shit not about to stop.
Then exactly, it's that shit not about to stop. As long as you got something somebody need, they gonna figure out how to go and get that. Like, no.
They need to start squabbling again.
Now that I agree with.
Nah, nigga, fight for your life, nigga. How about that? Fight for your fucking life.
Yeah, put your dick beaters up. Whoop your ass.
Man, I don't know. I'm a little
Fight for your life, nigga.
I like seeing a good fight, especially if it's a good, clean fight. Ooh, yeah. Like,
You know
they
what
don't
I've
fight
been
like they used to. They damn
I've been
sure
watching
don't
now
like they
lately
used to.
those backyard fights or like they do going out in field with the gloves and shit. Like yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, I watch
That's-
that. I mean, it's better when two people can hash out their issue and go home and worry about something else. You know, not like now family got to plan a funeral and
Word. Now daughters gotta be fatherless and shit.
yeah, like just fight. But I be thinking these niggas don't know how to fight for real no more. That's just what it is. People,
Good, how are you?
if you don't know how to fight, you can't fight.
Good. How are you? My name's PH Steven. This is how I talk to
Yes,
people
I'm
in real
looking
life.
for keys.
Yes, I'm really looking for the keys. Yes, you have a good day. Here it is. Diva.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you.
Hey, you guys.
Right.
I want to ask y'all a question real quick while we got some shot. So you guys heard about the story of the young lady that the young teen girl that went to the hospital and did that thing with her with her unborn with her child.
I don't know
You
the
know what I'm
story you're
talking
talking
about?
about.
Young lady went to the hospital, said she had back pains, didn't disclose that she was pregnant. She was wearing overgrown clothing. Asked to go to the bathroom, and you can see her on video leaving the room, going to the bathroom, holding her backside, and she pretty much gave birth to a baby and dumped it in the trash, wrapped it up in the trash, and at the bottom. I was asking if you guys heard about this story.
I haven't heard about that, but that just reminded me of that song "Prom Night Dumpster Baby." That's what my
Mm.
brain goes to.
Okay,
Nothing.
what about it?
You guys think this young lady should go to jail?
How old is she?
19, 18, 19.
Low key, like you was already at the hospital. Why couldn't you just give birth
Right.
in the room? You made it all the way to the hospital. Maybe you couldn't afford to give the birth, but like you was there. Everything you needed was there. They had medicine and everything. I mean,
They're not gonna force you to pay a hospital bill, so
yeah, like exactly. Like I mean, what was? Yeah, that's
maybe
a
she
little
didn't
fucked
want
up.
the baby.
That's
I
being a little
I feel
fucked
like a
up.
lot of these girls that are having these unwanted children aren't well informed, which is sad. Cause like, why are you throwing the baby in the trash? It could have went to an adoption agency. What are you
That's what
doing?
I was just thinking. They could have took it to adoption agency. Like you could have.
You didn't even have to do that. The head
Yeah, you
doctor,
didn't have to do that. And then you was
doctor
already at
even
the
said that
hospital.
his hospital was one of the hospitals where you could just drop it off. They ain't gonna, they don't care. Hey, it is what it is. So you know,
But I mean, if I went all the way to the hospital, I'm not about to give birth in a bathroom when they got rooms, doctors, everything it is that I need. I'm not. But you just walk out
Well,
the hospital with.
I think what I think it is that he went to the hospital probably like you said, looking for everything she needed, but not what the baby needed. It's unfortunate, but
Yeah, she should do some more time for that. Just because I don't even like how that situation sound. I could see if you was at the crib. I could see a prom night dumpster baby. You know, you had the baby at the school, but you went
Not
to
the
the
prom night
hospital.
dumpster, baby.
somebody asked how old was she, right? Would it have made a difference? What would y'all say if she was 16? Is what I want to ask.
If she was 16, I would have been like, nah, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't care how old she is. It don't make no sense for me to get all the way to the hospital and have birth in the bathroom. It just doesn't make
Thank
logical
you.
sense at all to me. Nowhere.
Is that illegal though to have give birth in the bathroom?
No, but
It's
throwing the
probably
baby in the
not.
dumpster.
Yeah.
That's wrapping it up.
Throwing the baby in the dumpster.
Hey yo, drop PhD. I'ma fuck you up.
Like
PhD
that's
would don't care about
that's
newborn
savage.
babies.
That's
PhD would
savage.
No,
think it's
I'm
okay to
just
throw newborn
asking.
babies in a dumpster.
Oh, okay.
She care about little
She's a
14-year-old
menace.
boys, though. Care about 14-year-old boys.
Y'all
Yeah,
asking
that's
if the lady should go to jail, and I'm just like,
I mean, what would they charge her with?
right.
child
They
neglect,
charged her.
Murder, goddamn.
They
negligence.
charged her with murder and hiding evidence, tampering with evidence.
Yeah, tampering with evidence. Yeah. What the
Evidence
hell?
of what? Evidence
Did
of
the
a
baby
crime?
die?
Like what? The baby is
Because
evidence.
you don't know
Evidence
if
the
the
lady
baby was
murder.
exactly
So
like
what
you don't know
happened?
if
Did the baby
The
pass
part
or
that
not?
the part that the baby wasn't stillborn. The baby, when they did the autopsy, they said that the baby had breath in his lungs, which meant that the baby was alive. So
Oh
they're
wait,
saying
the
that
baby
she didn't
died.
have a
So
stillborn
I
baby.
want to know because if the baby was
she
dead, I'm probably
gave
lying to you.
birth.
Right.
Yeah, the baby
The
died in
baby,
the
she gave
dumpster.
Oh
birth, and
my
then they're saying
god, my
allegedly she
Oh.
killed the baby and put it in the garbage
heart.
can.
Oh, okay. Well, she
Allegedly.
killed the baby. Okay. See, you leaving
See,
out
PhD would
details.
don't care
Oh,
about babies. PhD would nah. You say what you said, PhD. We're gonna hold you to it.
Oh my god.
We
okay.
gonna
If she
Yeah,
hold
but
killed
you
they
the
left
baby,
to it.
out
then that's
Yeah.
fine.
very
And then she was
important
like,
details.
she was saying,
That
"Oh
was like a
yeah,
key
it
detail,
wasn't
though.
breathing.
So
It wasn't
Yeah, she
breathing."
needs
She
to go
kept
to jail
saying that
because
shit. It
no, hell
wasn't
no. Y'all about to make me cry this morning. That's fucked up. That bitch needs to
Oh
go
Lord.
to
It
jail.
wasn't breathing,
That's
so you just
fucked
put it in the
up.
dumpster?
Oh my God. But they said it
right.
was, right? So
You
they
ain't gonna
found the
let
baby
them
had,
operate
yeah, so she
CPR?
killed the baby.
Like, what the
If she
fuck?
would have went to a room, that baby would have been breathing. That baby would have had everything it needs. You was already at the hospital. You fucking cruel ass bitch. You had everything you need.
That's exactly
Why
what the
who's making all
doctor
that damn
Oh,
noise?
okay, yeah, that's just too much for me. I need to smoke. That's just
But
oh.
what hospital? Usually, when you go to the hospital, like the first thing, if you're a woman, one of the first things they do is give you a pregnancy test.
It don't sound like she even went all the way. It sounded like she went up there, said she went to the hospital, got in the lobby, said, "Hey, my back hurt." They gave her a number. She went to the
Oh,
bathroom,
she
did what she
didn't know
did,
she
and
was
left. It
exactly.
pregnant.
does not
Oh,
sound.
She knew
okay.
she
Well,
was
you didn't do a
pregnant.
good job
That's
of detailing the story, Little King.
Yeah,
Don't tell
so
us nothing
yes, I
else.
did. I told you
You didn't even
exactly that. I
you
said
didn't even
exactly that.
tell us the baby damn died. You didn't even tell us
Yes,
the
I
baby damn
did.
died.
What
Get
the
out of here,
fuck?
sir.
A
yeah, don't
baby
tell
is
us
she
in the
made it
nothing
seem
damn.
like
else.
she threw him in the trash like he was a basketball or something.
But
Like,
out of all
Guys,
of this
come
whole
on.
conversation, it showed us that the bias PhD ever has when it comes to women.
Come on, man.
Boy,
Look,
shut
she
up. He
gave
didn't even tell us that the baby died.
No.
He did not tell us. Like he just said she
Shut your
came in,
bias ass up.
had the baby, and put the baby in the trash can. I'm thinking
And that's
somebody found the
fucked
baby
Shut
in
up.
the
up.
You
trash
gonna do
can.
that
Shut
to
That's
up.
exactly what
and
happened, though, guys. That's what happened. She gave birth to her baby, and she put it in the trash can, and the baby
and
died.
she wrapped it up. You
Like,
fucking heartless
yeah.
ass bitch.
And
Oh
then
my
she wrapped it up
god.
in the trash. She wrapped it up in the bag, put it at the bottom of the trash can, and then put trash on
You put
top of the
trash on
fucking.
your baby. You was a
Put
bitch.
trash on top of the fucking. Come on, man.
No.
okay, I will say that's a bit much.
That's a lot.
And then she
That's
went in back
heartless.
in the room,
That
and it
is
said
so
when
cruel.
they found the cleanup lady, the cleaning lady found the baby, and then they told her, and then the nurse was operating her vaginal and stuff, and they said, "Hey, stop, come out." And then they came back in and said, "Hey, what happened? Well, look, we found the baby in the trash can." She said, "Oh, it wasn't breathing. It wasn't breathing. It just came
Bitch,
out. It
if you would
wasn't
have
breathing."
fucking went, ooh.
Yeah, doctor said, "Yo, it's crazy because she ain't give them no time to even try to save the baby." Like,
some people just not fit to be anything in life.
she went in there with heavy clothing, overgrown.
She knew what she had a plan. She knew what she was doing. You fucking bitch. I hate her. I hate her. I hate that girl. Fuck her.
But yeah, PhD over here, white knighting, shaking my head.
That shit just low key just ruined my morning. That's not some shit I wanted to hear. Then you gonna put trash on top of it? You was a heartless ass bitch. Ooh. Who is your mama?
Scandalous.
A black woman.
It probably wasn't even no black girl.
I thought I
I'm
saw
talking about you and
No,
me.
She was
she
light
wasn't.
skinned.
I think she was
She was light skinned.
Hispanic.
Hispanic. Yeah.
She was
she
light
was a
skinned.
murderer. The fuck she was.
Okay, found that.
Whack ass bitch.
Lord.
Okay.
Okay, she don't need to
What's
watch
something
the news.
positive everybody that went through? I need to hear good news after some shit like that. I need to hear like
What college?
She said something positive.
yeah, I need to like I gotta do my man's hair today. I gotta retwist his hair. I need
You
some
want to hear
positive.
something positive?
Yeah, I have to.
PH
Or else I'm
Diva
about to
is
get
being
irritated.
quiet.
Oh my god.
I was trying to figure
And
out where
there
I'm
the
at.
positivity is gone.
If you knew you wasn't gonna have no baby, why didn't you just try to take care of that shit
Oh,
when you first
ma'am.
found out you
Okay.
was pregnant?
Like, oh my God. Well, she was a
PH
teenager.
Diva, why you in that
She was
Starbucks line?
19. She
I'm
was
not in
19.
Starbucks line. I don't. Yeah, you're still a teenager.
I mean,
You're
19.
No,
it's
you
19.
got things afforded to you. You can still go to Planned Parenthood. You can still figure some shit out. Like
I don't
you.
drink coffee.
What?
Ooh.
Well, it
Yes, you
depends
do.
on
You
what
do
state.
drink coffee.
What state is she in?
You drink coffee and smoke Camel humps.
Who?
She was in New
You
Mexico.
could have figured out
New
adoption. You could have
Mexico.
figured.
Okay.
I need to get this one
Ooh,
together.
I sure hope I don't have to wait in line.
There's always a line at the unemployment office, PH Diva.
As long as they have my check on time, it's all good.
Everybody got paid today.
I get paid on Wednesday.
No,
I
this
get
is my
paid. I
off
get
week.
paid every week. I get paid every week.
See, there you go. That's something positive.
Every week.
Shout
I
out to the
cannot wait.
government checks.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Got
And
enough.
guess what? I'm gonna get a paid tomorrow because it's the first of the month.
Period.
Hey,
Rent due
hey,
hoes,
can I hold
get my money.
$5?
Diva, let me buy your food stamps, Diva.
No, Hank ain't gonna let you hold shit, and neither is Hank.
Diva, let me buy it. Let me buy your food stamps,
This man
Diva.
just ran the red light. What happened? Oh, he saw the train coming. Okay. I wish I had a food
Diva,
stamp card.
let me buy your food stamps. I know you got food stamps.
I wish.
I wish I did too. I just spent $6 on some fruit and it's already gone. This shit is scary.
What did you buy?
I got a fruit bowl of tropical fruit with mangoes, kiwis, and
It
pineapple.
was already cut up.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you got that mixed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
Right. You got to cut it up yourself.
Yeah, but like $6.
That's what they're going.
wild for some
You probably
fruit.
could have got. You probably could have got
I
a whole
mean, you could have
watermelon
got a
for that
whole
much.
water.
Yeah.
Well, I
Do
ain't
y'all know
really
how
feel
to
like
choose
cutting
a
it.
good watermelon? Do y'all know how to choose a good sweet
No.
watermelon?
My mom
do.
taught me to slap
You
it. That's
better
the best
thump
I
that
know.
shit out of it. Thump
Someone
it.
told me it's the bottom of it, but I don't know. That's why I
Like the
know.
markings and shit.
Yeah, the markings. Okay, so that marking on it, like if it got a white like patch on it, then that's not gonna be a sweet one.
A
If
yellow
it's got
patch.
the yellow patch, it's the sweet one. And then if it's like in like an oval shape, it's gonna be watery. But if it's the round one, it's gonna be sweeter.
Ooh, now I want me some nice watermelon. Do y'all
And if you
put
can find
salt
one
on
with the
y'all's
stem on
watermelon?
it, that's good too.
Get it with the stem on it.
If you can find it with the stem still on it, if it has that large yellow patch, and not slap it, but if you just like lightly tap with your hand, kind of curved, you can feel you can
Yeah, that's
feel
why.
like the water content in it. You can kind of feel it that
That's
way.
that's why I said you thump it. Yeah,
Okay,
Do y'all
okay.
put salt on y'all's watermelon?
I used to.
No.
I used to.
No, I put tahini on it.
My
Not the
grandpa put
tahini.
salt
Oh
on his
my
watermelon. That is
god.
so nasty.
This is the most nigga conversation ever.
Gravia, don't act like just the other day we weren't talking about
Hey,
watermelon.
hey, don't do it. Don't do it, Leslie.
Ain't nothing wrong with some good watermelon, but I think my favorite fruit
Right.
is between a banana or a strawberry.
I'm a
I
watermelon.
like
Do
I
you like
like
tomatoes?
mango.
Do you eat
Who?
tomatoes?
No.
I like
Hate
mangoes.
tomatoes.
I love a
Okay,
mango.
mangoes. You haven't had a mango until you've had a Miami mango.
Haitian,
I
yeah,
love a
Don't nobody come on a
Haitian
strawberry.
motherfucking
mango.
Miami mango, nigga.
Our
Mangoes is
watermelon
mangoes,
is
nigga. They is
better than
good,
everybody
nigga.
else's
Man,
too.
get the fuck out of here.
Yes, I'm telling you, you ain't had a mango until you had a Miami mango. Oh, don't let a lot of people be here.
See, I love all those tropical fruits, like a pineapple too.
I like pineapple too. That's one of my
Hmm
favorites. What
It's so
kind of
good.
y'all
I know
like
what
apples?
I know
I
why you
love
don't like them
apples. I
Yes,
love
pineapples.
I
green.
like
That used to be my
Honeycrisp apples.
nickname.
They're my favorite.
I
They
Really?
like
Oh,
the
have you had a
motherfucking
pink
gold
lady?
ones. What them
I
gold
like
ones
pink
is?
ladies. I like Honeycrisp. I like
All
Envies and Juicy.
I
I used
like
to like
the
Honey
Um,
Smacks. I used to like Honey Smacks back in the days.
You
the
know what?
cereal.
Diva, pull my dog D
Quiet,
Town up.
Diva.
Pull my
girl.
dog D
Quiet,
Town
Diva.
up, Diva.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I'm driving.
It's
Yeah,
cherry
yeah. You
season now,
hating,
so
son. You hating,
we've been
son. Pull
eating
my son up.
cherries.
Man,
Pink
thank you.
ladies are
Somebody
the
love me
best.
on this hoe.
Pink ladies are the best. I used to eat Honey Crisp. It seems like they've gotten like much bigger lately,
Yeah,
recently.
yep.
Is that
Appreciate
just
it,
me?
Granville.
Have y'all
Okay.
well
All day,
someone
every
said they
day,
was in
dog.
Miami, but have y'all ever been apple picking? Like go
Yeah,
pick the
we go
apples?
every year.
I
Oh,
try to
that's
do
so
that every
cute.
year. It's so much fun. I end up with so much though.
Yeah, we go every year, and then we eat some. We make like apple bread, apple pies,
Turn
apple
over
butter. We
stuff.
make a bunch of stuff with them and freeze them and can them and give them away.
See,
I
I
Oh,
ate
where
made
the
y'all doing this at? I need to take my
peaches.
woman to some shit like that. That's some shit
I
she like
made
to do.
peaches, and then I
That's some
made
cool
some
ass shit. Yeah, and I
peach
ain't
a
never been no
farm.
apple
cobbler
picking before.
muffins.
Just so ask her about a form. It'll be
You said
called
Yeah,
like
well
an
peach
type
apple
cobbler
in
picking.
muffins.
it has to be the
Yeah,
apple picking
I made
season
them
because like
for my niece because I actually don't really care for peaches and I definitely don't eat peach cobbler. But I took her to pick peaches, and then I made peach cobbler muffins.
I make peach cobbler cheesecake for my husband. He
so y'all
likes
want to give me
cheesecake,
these
so
recipes.
we do peach
That
cobbler
all sounds the
cheesecake or
bomb.
Reese's cheesecake with like a peanut butter and brownie bottom.
Okay,
Why
I
y'all
like
so
That
peanut
sounds
motherfucking
butter.
good
pleasant right now,
too.
but y'all be like angry Wiggamites at
Because
other
we're
times?
talking about food.
Yep.
And we're talking
That's
with
the point.
women. It's women having a
Shut
conversation.
your
Watch
bald head
yourself.
ass up. You always
I'm
coming with
gonna
that
drop
dumb
your
shit
ass.
like that.
I'm gonna
But no,
drop your
if you want to
ass.
go apple picking to take your lady, all you got to do is like wherever state you in, see what the apple picking season is. Mine is like usually the fall time, and then figure out what farm is close that they have it at. Like I know the one I go to is like 45 to an hour away, but they got like apple picking during apple season. They be having pumpkin season, like stuff like that. Yeah, like different things, and then they usually make you pay for it by pound.
Yeah, you can pick it yourself, and sometimes they sell it at the farm. Like right now,
Hmm
strawberry season just ended, so they're going into like berry season. But you can either pick from the farms or like a you pick farm, or you can just like they have bushels where they've already picked it, and then you can just buy it there. But it's fun. If you have children or something like, well, not even just
Yeah,
children, because adults go. It's fun to go and pick yourself.
I
So
think
every
it's
season
fun.
we pick.
It's like I think it's funny,
This
especially
shit
like the
sound
nice
fun.
pictures
I'm gonna
in
go pick some
there.
motherfucking fruit.
It's just something to do that's different. Or like, do y'all go fishing?
Hell yeah, I go fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fish.
How-
See, I'm ass at it, but I just like the water aspect. Like, I've been fishing since a kid. I ain't never caught a fish, and it's so embarrassing.
What?
But I
God
like
damn.
it. I know, right? Like I've been going since a kid, like 6 years old with my grandma. Like I am ass, but I like the water aspect of it. So I find my own enjoyments.
What about
Like
camping? Any
stuff like
of y'all
that.
go camping? I mean,
I'm
like
going
Hell
camping,
yeah,
but
I
I go
do. I'm
hell
going
bougie
yeah,
camping
but
camping.
in
real camping,
September.
not
yeah,
that
I go
see,
camping
I'm
bougie
shit,
camping.
not
yeah,
that
see,
camping
I
I'm
shit,
in a
but real
I'm in a little
camping.
camping group that we go usually once a month, and we start May is usually our first part of the season. We like to start going and camping, but yeah, they man, I love to go camping.
I'll go
We're going on
camping.
our girls camping trip. 15 of us in September.
I'm going on a
Nice.
Every
camping trip
year.
in September too, but my camping's always been we get a cabin with AC,
Oh,
TV.
then you ain't
Whatever the
camping.
fuck.
You ain't camping. I don't
Yes,
know
I
what the
am.
fuck
I'm
you
in the
doing.
woods.
Nah,
I
y'all
wanna know.
bullshit.
Nah,
That's
that ain't camping.
glamping.
That ain't
That's
camping.
glamping.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the only
you
kind of camping I know of. I
okay?
don't
Well,
know
that's that
nothing else.
bougie Negro shit. I got you, baby.
I'm sorry. I don't like bugs.
Yeah, that's
Oh
funny. My
gosh,
girl talking about I want to go camping, but I
it's
want
all
to go
part
for
of the
one day.
experience.
I said that ain't camping, then, nigga. What you
It is.
mean?
It is.
Get you
Hold
look.
on. The camping place
Hey,
I go to, they have trails you could go
Are
on.
you taking a
They
shower
have.
out in outdoors? Are you taking a
Hell
shower in the
no,
rivers?
shit. She
Then you
got a
ain't really
she got an
camping.
extra bathroom with indoor plumbing.
Yeah, if you
I
are you
do
cooking your
with the
food
TV.
on a actual fire, like
She
a
got a
man-made
microwave.
fire?
She got a
Yep.
microwave.
Don't
That's
try to
camping to
comfort.
me.
Don't try to comfort someone's different version of camping.
But I'm saying
What
that's
are you doing?
camping. Like what y'all talking about is some okay, when men think about camping, we think about straight if all this technology shit was gone, how would we survive? That's what we think about camping. Y'all think about the luxury side of camping. Like, well, I still gotta have my AC, or I still like, nah, you can't have no stove in camping. That ain't camping.
Carmen, you know why you ain't catching no fish? Because you probably too scared to put a goddamn worm on the hook.
Right, like stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, someone does start my hook for me.
See what I'm
See,
talking about?
see,
So
See
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
you
talking about?
saying?
know, now you
That's
blaming
why
them.
your ass ain't. That's why your ass ain't catching no fish.
Second
Because
of
they
all,
know you.
I think it's
Because
because
you wouldn't reel it in anyway. You'd be too scared. Oh, the poles start jumping around. You like, oh shit.
it's slimy.
Look
You see
at
what I'm
them
talking about? You see
slimy.
what I'm talking about?
Man.
God damn, it ain't. Yeah. They said just throw it out in the water. So
But
you
he,
just out
I
there
like
just
that
make
type of
noise.
stuff. I like because my my uncle and them, they from Houston, so we used to go a lot of deer hunting down there, like when it was seasonal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And yeah, we used to skin it right there and everything, kill them, skin them right there, take
What
the
you talking about?
ups
The
out.
fish? Oh, you talking?
Deer, the deer.
Oh, the deer. Okay. Yeah, I never
Uh,
been a big deer hunter guy,
and then
man. But
come back
what?
home,
And you
cook
ain't
it.
live in Kentucky?
yeah, but I'm not into deer hunting though.
Yeah,
I
he
like
just probably don't
fishing.
want to kill the deer.
What
You
in
know what I'm
the
saying?
world?
I wouldn't get
Yeah.
into it.
I could say it is though. It is. It ain't like you just gonna find a deer just walking around like a dog. You're gonna have to
Nah.
sit and
Yeah.
sit there for a little
Oh, you could
minute. And,
track.
Oh,
Oh, you could
you
yeah, I
know,
got
track.
Where
coworkers,
y'all
man.
live at?
They
Because
invite
these
me all the
deers be
time.
out here.
I got coworkers invite me all the time. I just don't do it. I just don't. Just not into it.
I got you.
No, I love
Deer meat
hunting,
good
bro.
though. It's
Hunting
very
and
good.
fishing. Hunting
I've
and
never
fishing.
had it.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I like to go fishing, man. It's
That's the
just
best
about
thing
the
on earth.
peaceful part of it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I
The
like too.
just
See,
looking at the water and how peaceful it is, and you
Hmm
man, I
know,
want to go fishing like
you
the
at
Bayou
peace.
boys. Put my hand up in them catfish holes and pull them out with my arm. I want to do shit like that. I
So
ain't gonna lie.
y'all men, do y'all have y'all been like? Because like I've never done this, but I know a lot of men have. Like y'all get a boat and actually go like on some water and go fishing. Because me, I'd be like,
That's
Yeah.
fishing. What you thought fishing was, baby?
what I
On the
do,
bank?
like, yeah,
She's
that's
talking
I
about
got
dock
you.
fishing. She's probably talking about like
Oh,
dock fishing.
okay.
yeah.
I
Cause
mean, I
like,
do both. I do
Yeah.
both. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
do
like
both.
my
So
supervisor at my job, he goes fishing. He goes to like the little lake that's like
yeah.
Yeah.
up there with his friends, and they go fishing.
See,
But you gotta have
I'm
your
not a
boat
fan of
though.
pay lakes.
You
I'm
gotta
not a
have
fan
your
of pay
boat
lakes.
though. You gotta have a right boat. You can't just go all the way out there in them waters thinking. You gotta have the right shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know, some people prefer pay lakes. I'm not a fan of pay lakes. You know, I just want to.
Pelex, that's the
Paylakes
fish.
is
That's the type of
trash.
fish.
Yeah,
Nah, that's a lake you pay to get in.
yeah,
It's
you
a
pay to
Oh,
get in.
fundraiser.
Oh,
Pelex.
okay.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. What you
And
saying?
then I don't know if they still do it
But
now,
see,
but they
you
used
got
to. If you go to
see
pay
D
lakes, you
Town,
have to
you
have a
right there,
fishing
yeah.
license.
Yeah, you don't. You
Yeah,
don't. You just pay the fee. But D Town, you got Toledo Bend right there by you. In
I know,
Dallas, that ain't
man.
nothing. That ain't
I
nothing
know.
but like 2.5 hours. If that.
So yeah, they go to like one of
It's
the
a
Ohio
earwigs,
It's a few
like
little stuff out here. I
earrings.
ain't gonna lie. Like, what the fuck going on, man? baby. Hold on, let me go get her ass.
Sometimes,
She up here.
especially during like crappie season, especially like spawning season for crappie and stuff. When I go home, I'll go with my dad, and we'll take that trip from New Orleans all the way up to Toledo Bay.
I was about to ask you.
Oh,
Just for
okay.
crappie fish.
Look, I didn't
Yeah.
know crawfish ponds was actually man-made. I didn't even know that, money, until I seen that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Do you be going
The
crawfish
bulk of
hunting?
them. Well, you can, like, especially down there by me, at
I'm
the
asking
Mississippi.
you. Like, is that
Me?
something that you enjoy to do? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm about to explain it. Like the Pearl River, the river should be rising about right now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
When they flood the swamp area down there between Slidell and,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, is what city that is in Mississippi? It's right there on the border by the river. When the river floods and then a tide comes back down,
Mm-hmm.
it wasted all the crawfish into the ball pits back there, and you can actually go back there and scoop them up
And just go
with a
pick them.
net.
Just go pick them
It'd
up.
be like tons and tons and tons of crawfish back there.
The only
I
thing
can see
about
that.
crawfish is I
The
don't
only
really
thing
not
about it, you got to worry about gators, water moccasins,
Yeah. Now
all
you
that
is in
kind of
them
stuff,
bayous.
because you in 2
You
feet of
is in them
water.
bayous. Yeah.
Cottonmouth, it's a snake. It's a poisonous snake down there.
Yeah. They call them cottonmouth snakes. It's mostly in water, right? Right, brother? They mostly in water.
Yeah. They stay
Climate
in the
and stuff.
swamp. Yeah.
Yeah. Them hoes get big, boy. Say.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask y'all guys this: to guys who like to go fishing, you prefer open face or closed face reel?
Bait caster, spinner. I prefer bait. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm fishing live bait, depending on what I'm doing and stuff, I'll do a spin reel. But mainly, like if I'm using lures and stuff, depending on where I'm at, I'll use a bait caster. It all depends on what the terrain is.
And what weight you put on your reel?
Well, shit, I range from everything because down there I could go anywhere from offshore
Okay.
all the way to 3 minutes away from my house. Where I grew up at, I used to literally ride my bike 5 minutes. It used to be like
No,
5
no.
minutes, like
You,
a
you know what I
5 minute
mean?
ride.
What you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about? Okay, your line, your weight,
Yeah.
like
It
okay,
can range. It can range from 1/16 all the way up to we done
okay,
had to use like 10 pounds in the
yeah.
Gulf. So
See, a lot
it
of
can range.
people don't realize that. I know about that. You can't use every line and expect to catch every type of fish. It's not going
Yeah.
to work for you. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. But I prefer the open reel. I like those better to me. Now it's harder to learn. I wouldn't encourage somebody who's first time fishing to use that as your first time type of reel. But the
Yeah.
close face is good for somebody like a
Nah,
good
the
catching
best.
whitey,
Why wouldn't you
catfish.
recommend
Yeah.
it? Why wouldn't you recommend it? It's like, what's wrong with it? Like, what's so hard
The
about it?
bait caster, because
It's tough because it gets tangled up
yeah,
easy.
you
Yeah.
gotta learn how to do it. It wouldn't take that long, but
I
yeah,
mean,
you'll fuck your line up a
you know,
lot.
just go in your backyard and throw it out there. That's how I did it. I always practice learning my reels before I go out there, and I just go in my backyard and just hit it in the backyard, just reel on in, just to test it and do what you got to do, and make sure you got the right
Facts.
weight compared to your line, because some of these reels are not fit for those heavy threads. You know what I'm saying? Or lines, as they call it.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to make sure you do all of that. And I know some people just snatch off the little tag, but there's a tag on the reel for reasons to let you know the information on, the best required line for this type of reel. You know what I'm saying? So all of that.
I wanna what is it called, shore fish. When you throw that hoe like far in the bitch from the shore, you know what I'm talking about?
You
Like
said
they be like
swordfish or shorefish?
shore, like they be like,
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to
they throw
surf?
that
You want to
bitch.
surf fish? You want to
You get
surf
what I'm
fish?
saying?
Fish to surf
Like it be going
on the
all the
beach,
way
like on
out.
the beach, right?
Okay, if I'm on the bank or something, and then it's a lake or ocean, I throw it all the way out there from the shore. You get what I'm saying? Y'all been
Oh,
seeing
you
those?
just.
Yeah, like that's how I think I go
Oh,
fishing. Like you be in an area
Okay,
of
yeah.
water.
You talking about people that like surf fish that probably get it out. You trying to get it out like 100 yards, 110 yards, something like that.
Right, out from the shore. You get what I'm saying? But you gotta throw that hoe so far. I
Man,
think it's
y'all
just
gotta
a
come.
So
line.
what you would
Hank,
need is
you gotta come down to the city and come with and come on the boat with my daddy and them, especially during the time when we like sight fishing. because we do a lot of sight fishing back there in the marsh, like 1.5 feet, 2 feet of water, and we sight fish.
See, I was gonna ask who
You gotta come and
introduced
do
y'all
that.
to fishing.
Oh, my daddy. I started off like, bro, they got video recordings and stuff of me fishing at like 2, 3 years old. Like my daddy always had me around the water and stuff and out there hunting and stuff.
Yeah, and I got hooked. My dad took me. I got hooked on it when we went to a pay lake, and man, I caught like 20 catfish. And ever since that day, I got hooked. You know, been hooked on fishing since. And I make sure I take my son. Well, usually when we go camping, me and my son go camping. We go on like this little group I'm in, and we always go fishing too because we always make sure they got a pond or a lake at the campgrounds of the fishing. So you know, for the kids and the ladies to go fishing because they like to do that.
Like hell, like yeah, like the first time I ever been hunting to kill something, I was 5 years old. I killed like my first rabbits, like squirrels and stuff. And by eight, my daddy finally took me, and I killed my first deer at 8.
Yeah.
Have you any of y'all went bow hunting?
So I've been doing all
Nah,
that.
I ain't never
What
been
you
bow
say?
hunting. That's some money right there.
Bow hunting?
Yeah.
That's country right there now. You know,
That's
I'm
right.
down here in the South, and we ain't got them
I'm
type of animals.
I'm from Kentucky, so that's
Yeah,
what we do.
I know y'all got them big ass elks and shit.
Yeah, they got some deers out there. Your ass to mess around, hit one while you on the way home late at night.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
for
crazy.
real.
But that's crazy that you don't like hunting and you live in Kentucky. That's like some of the most prime whitetail like land in
Like
America.
hunting
In
lands,
Kentucky.
you think?
I didn't say I didn't like. I
like
just don't do it. I don't
He
do it,
just don't
man.
do it.
I
you
don't
should
do
do
it. I
it.
ain't say I didn't.
I think
I'm just
Kentucky
not really
averages
into
like
it like
7
that.
points. I think they average like 7 points. Kentucky.
Yeah,
Like
they do.
it's some of the best. It's some of the best hunting ever out there.
Yep. See, I'm more so this one. I'm on Hank. Only thing I hunt unless I eat it. If I hunt and eat it. If I ain't gonna eat it, I ain't about to kill it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the
So,
mindset I took. I don't eat deer. I mean, I
right. I
tried
get you
deer
on that.
chili, deer steaks, deer burgers. It just didn't do nothing for me, man. I just
Right.
didn't.
So
So
I
if
didn't
you
like
you
was
it.
to
might as
go
well don't
hunting,
kill
Man,
it.
what would
You know what
you
I'm
man,
hunt?
saying?
I eat all motherfuckers.
What'd you say, Karma?
I said if you was to go hunting, what would you go hunting for?
If I was to go hunting,
Hmm.
I would go. I'll go for deer. I'll go for deer, but it's just really not my thing like that. I mean, I've done it
You're a
before,
fisher
but
because you eat
yeah,
fish. You eat fish
yeah,
here.
I eat fish. I
So
eat fish.
you're a fish for sure.
Yeah, wild
Okay.
turkey. I eat wild turkey. I do all of those things. I just don't eat deer. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't eat
Yeah,
deer.
I mean, I was asking because you said you would go hunting for something that you eat. So I was like
Yeah.
thinking, like, okay, well, if that option was provided, what would that animal be then?
Look, we got a country dude up here named Vic. He's probably
But
out hunting right
himself,
now.
River Warren Vic.
Y'all crazy. I heard
He's
somebody
probably
saying
out hunting.
they got to pay to go bow hunting. We don't do that down here. We don't pay to go hunting down here though.
Well, you gotta pay for your license.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, in
definitely need
Kentucky,
a
License
license.
down here. Okay, down here you pay for your all game. Well,
yeah,
that's why I say I love Mississippi. Look, we pay for our license. Whatever you pay for it, and a lot of times we try to pay for it at the end of the hunting season. Cause fishing, folks usually do that all around. But our license go from that day that you buy it all the way around to the next year. So you can go hunting
yeah,
whenever you want to.
yeah. Cause see,
I don't.
our when you buy your fishing, if you know fishing, hunting, and license all in one.
Right.
Ours is down here in Kentucky.
And ours
It's
ain't
not
nothing
like
but
it's a
like
separate
50.
fish.
Yeah.
Fish, you
Yeah,
know,
ours
yeah,
ain't
it's
nothing
all
like
in.
about $50-some. And
Yeah,
then you don't even have
Oh,
to
you
go.
buy the lifetime. If
Yeah,
your state
well.
has a lifetime, like I have a lifetime hunting and fishing for
Oh
Louisiana.
yeah.
shit. How much
Okay.
something like that costs? God damn.
They were the hunting was 700, the fishing was 500.
Okay. Some I heard too. It's certain people that's a certain
10 years,
age
you
that
got
was
your money
born in a
back.
certain year. They don't even have to pay for it like that. They get a lifetime for. It was something they were saying if a person born in a certain year, they can get the lifetime for like cheap pay or something. No, I ain't that age, so I don't be worried about it. But yeah. We don't have to pay for that stuff down here. If you know somebody got land or property or whatever, you ask them.
Deer
You
sausage.
can go hunting.
That's gross. I don't like deer meat. Somebody snuck some deer meat in on me when I was judging the company chili cook-off, and one lady made her chili with damn deer meat and didn't tell us until after we ate it. And I knew it tasted funny, but I didn't realize people in this area actually would slip in damn deer meat on you.
Oh yeah.
Shit, when I went to Miami last year for vacay, what that was? I think they had a restaurant. No, it wasn't a restaurant. I think it was a little place, and they had iguana, nigga.
Oh yeah,
it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I give it about a 6 out of 10.
You know what?
Motherfucking possums, nigga. Nutri-Rat. I didn't hear almost everything in the Louisiana swamp.
I saw some people on TV eating Nutri-Rat. They were cooking it. I wonder what it tastes like though. It wouldn't be nothing I go looking for every day.
It got a gamey taste. But it'll go better.
Okay.
You can't grill it. You can't grill it or fry it or anything. You really gotta stew it. You gotta slow cook it and really cook it down.
Okay. Nah. If it got that taste, that wildlife taste to it, I don't want that.
I hear that.
Oh man.
Wait,
Nah,
so
just
Vic,
like-
you ain't never ate like possum or squirrel?
Nah, I ain't ate I ate squirrel, raccoon, deer, wild hog, what else?
Pheasant. You gotta be Mississippi. You
Ew.
gotta have had pheasant before.
Who?
Pheasants. The little birds.
No, I'm talking about, oh yeah, I ate dove and all that. Dove, quail. See, it's so much stuff I done ate from outside. You know what I'm saying? I eat quail, dove, and everything. Man, a lot of them small animals, I bought BB guns just for that. While everybody hunting in the field, I shoot them off the power line and take them straight in now. For real. I get my my number. I got a hunting license, but I give me about 30 of them. Boy, you look, them doves, you get that Philadelphia cream cheese, jalapeno, and some bacon. Man, you can make a bacon wrap out of them. You wrap them up with all that in there. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna have no company for the rest of the week. They ain't coming over there for that. Yeah, I ain't gonna even tell nobody I'm barbecuing. I put them on the smoker. Man, them bacon wrapped dove. Man, you'll bite your finger though.
Not the bacon wrapped dove.
Yeah, for real.
Say, Hank. We gotta put a fishing trip together. Something offshore. Come down to the city. We leave out of Venice or something for an offshore trip. Go about 100 miles offshore. Spend about 2 days out there. Them trips normally cost about $4,000, but you could bring like 10 people though on a boat.
Okay, what is there to do other than fish?
All right.
Shit. I watch anime. Play Pokemon.
Guys, to get 10 other people to go with y'all.
No, I'm saying, can you like swim in the water, or is it just the fishing?
Offshore?
What kind of water is it? Is it the ocean?
I don't. We're talking about the Gulf of Mexico. I'm talking like 50 to 100 miles offshore. I mean, you could jump in the water, just tie a rope on you. That's what my dad used to do.
Yeah,
My
but
dad
y'all
used to
Gulf
let me.
water disgusting anyway. Y'all Gulf water nasty. It ain't like Florida.
You a fucking lie. You out your
It
mind.
is.
You out your rabbit ass mind.
It's not like Florida Gulf water.
You out your rabbit ass mind. You out your rabbit ass mind.
I'm telling you.
Florida fishing can't compare to my motherfucking
I
fishing
ain't
in
talking
Louisiana.
about fishing. I'm talking about the actual water. Y'all water is
Nigga don't fucking care about all that swimming and shit.
Y'all water nasty. I can taste the food, like when shrimp, like Gulf shrimp, it tastes gritty. It tastes like it's like dirt or sand or some shit in it.
Fuck out of here.
I'm telling you.
Goofy.
I'm telling you.
But I still eat the shit. I don't
Goofy.
care.
That be that Florida shit she be getting.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our Gulf water is clear. It don't look like a damn swamp.
Florida seafood is actually very.
How could Gulf water look like a swamp? Please let me
Y'all
understand.
water do look nasty. It look like it got a bunch of damn
Please let me understand.
dirt or something in it. It don't look like our water. Like even our Gulf
You're
water.
talking about 10 to 15 miles on shore. You do realize we have the Mississippi River right there that feeds into the Gulf of Mexico right there, right?
Ew.
But that's one of the reasons why we are the top 3 fishing destinations in the fucking world. Get your mind right.
Ew.
You your bald head ass. How about that?
Me and your mama.
My mama could never be bald head.
Your mama is bald head.
Could never.
Man.
Why you talking about my mama?
Cause that's my twin.
Cause what? That ain't your
That's my
motherfucking twin. Ew.
That's
Ew.
my damn twin. We both
Must have been
bald head.
what they call them fraternal? Must have came from 2 separate A's, cause Jesus.
Yeah, but we still both bald head. We inherit both of them the bald head gene. So
Never. Could
me
never.
and mommy. Me and mommy.
Alopecia head ass.
Me and mommy.
60 crazy. She's a man eater.
I will give you this though, PhD. But I did have fun on my fishing charter. I did book out of Tampa last year when I was down there.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the best ones I've been on, especially on the East Coast. I would say, yeah, I would still count Florida as the East Coast, even though it was a golf trip. But it was one of the best ones I had on the East Coast because I did charters. I did charters out of New England, South Carolina, North Carolina, Savannah, Tampa, and Maryland. And out of all of them, I had the most fun on Florida.
You been eating that tropical fish.
Good morning, everybody.
Well, yeah, because the charters I get, I make sure I got somewhere to sleep, and then they do catch, clean, and cook. I make sure it's all inclusive. So like sometimes I would just take like home time. I just take home time in that state. Give me a rental, and go down and stay at the lodging, and just go on my charter for the weekend. And normally I be by myself, so.
Yeah, because you can basically go stay wherever you want to stay at. When you take your home time, just put that zip code in, and they'll send you right over there or find your load.
Yeah,
make you swap a load. Yeah, that's what I always liked. It. I got a chance to chill out in California. I did Florida a couple of times.
Did he get knocked off?
Yeah,
good morning. PhD, what's going on, sis? We got somebody named Lovely.
Oh, Lord, the ignorance
Good
is
morning.
in.
Good morning.
Jesus Christ.
Up here, we got my brother Hink, Deep Town, the brothers, the brother. Anyway, what's going on? Ruthless, how you doing, my brother?
Ruthless back?
Yeah. Passe Blanc, what's going on, my New Orleans cousin?
Good morning, Bob Jerry. Good morning.
I ain't say you were a cousin from a cousin. That means we don't claim you. We don't claim you, but we got this.
We don't claim your light skin ass either, because you from uptown. How you from uptown and you light skin?
I'm from uptown. You from downtown. I'm from uptown and you from downtown. Come on, what's up? You know you love the uptown chicks. Come on, be real with it. That's what you
I don't fuck with no uptown. I ain't gonna lie, y'all chicks do be fire uptown. But y'all be really ignorant though, just like you. And I can't really be with that.
Why
I
you
want me a
can't
nice wholesome 7-year-old chick.
You know that y'all claim y'all don't like ignorant women, but y'all absolutely do.
They do. They love them.
You know I gotta wait, but Bomb Cherry, you know where I come from. Of course I'm like ignorant women. Oh, y'all ignorant.
Look, you better take your
Ain't a same one in the bunch.
When y'all come across educated sisters like PhD and a lot of these women here, you know, they
She
educated.
be up here with the shits too. Also, that we find out listen, we done found out. Look, we done found out every motherfucker on this panel that went to HBCU and got accumulation of 2 million and motherfucking student loan debt up here, and they be acting like some ignorant niggas. So I'm not with that shit. I'm not with that shit.
Nah, the most student debt I
My
have,
phone be dying.
money loan for $2,000 and something dollars. Okay, that was a mistake. But I don't have. What's the issue with having debt? That's your income. In fact, debt is your is how they give you credit, right? Your debt and your income, your debt, income, debt, income, debt, income. If you don't have any debt, they not give you no credit.
Cause that damn show ain't gonna give me shit. I don't owe nobody.
Yeah, but you
I
can't
don't
get
owe
shit.
nobody nothing. Huh?
Yeah, but if
Nah,
you
but
you
every
can get
time,
shit
everything I ever bought, I always paid straight for it. Though I know I probably shouldn't do that, but you know,
right. See, I
I'm an
learned
old
the
school
hard way
Negro.
because we old school. We old school, so we want to do it
Yeah.
the old school way. But this isn't the old school times, and so I learned hard when my dad passed away, y'all. When my dad passed away, my mom, like, it was all fucked up. Everything was always in the man's name and my dad's name. But what happens when the man died? Like, my mom had a
Right.
cell phone, had everything she's had for years. And although she helped pay, right? But my dad been paying all the bills, everything in his name. He dies. Them people want to turn off the electric because his Social Security go out of work. That's what happens when somebody dies. They
Right.
turn off the Social Security. So cell phone, electric. My mom had to fight to try to figure out. Okay, like, I've been living in this house. What I gotta do? They want to
Right.
turn the shit off. So we don't look at that. You men just want to. I'm the man. I'm in control. And then when y'all die on our ass because you're not taking care of yourselves, then the woman that creep. And now she got to get another man.
Well, my wife and my son got passwords to certain things that'll unlock some extraordinary shit.
But
So
what they gonna do though for her if you die?
they got access to it. They can
Yeah,
unlock it.
but they can't listen. They still, if your wife not building credit,
I'm hungry.
when you
Oh no, she built her own. Now she want to do all that credit card stuff. No, I just go pay for.
Oh,
She do what she do. She got stuff. She got a lot of stuff in her name, but I'm just
oh, okay. But it sounds like you was about to
like
say
that. Yeah.
you in control
No.
and you got everything, and they gonna have to.
No, if I'm saying if something happened to me, they can say, well, hey, this is what he was doing. Cause then it's something written on a piece of paper to where she can unlock my phone.
Damn,
if
she
something
gotta
happens.
find it. So I could go to my
Huh?
husband's phone right now and unlock them, like, right?
No. See, these days, just like I'll be getting getting stuff
Oh.
sent to your phone. You never know who be sending crap to your phone,
But they
and
got
then
the
you might not
what?
even know these people. But a woman don't think like that. A woman be thinking
Oh, well,
the worst
so
of the
we
world.
stupid. So your wife got all that
Nah,
other
ain't
stuff
nobody.
right
No, but you know how women act though. It ain't no. Just say,
Well,
for instance,
so you got something to
anything.
hide in the phone, in other
No,
words.
I ain't got nothing to hide. She be having my phone, but it's just certain stuff, like
Certain stuff.
certain parts of the phone. She ain't
Man.
don't get enough.
Look, I can sign into hubby's anything that he has, his email and everything, cell phones. If I wanted to right now, I could sign into that shit. Right?
Well, shit, I don't even know what's in my own goddamn email. Shit, I don't, sometimes.
Oh, yeah, but anyway, so if there's a lack of you doing some shit and you don't want to get caught, then admit that and
Oh
stop.
no.
Women stupid, and some serious woman gonna send you her vagina picture, like it just came to you, like here you go, and you're gonna be like, I don't know who that woman is. That's just some strange woman. Send me some strange pussy.
Shit,
Is that
we
what
had a
you
woman try to hold on. Now we had a woman try to Bill Cosby me now on the West name. We don't know what could come from that, but they tried. But
Oh, it's in
shit.
there? Okay, thanks.
They tried to Bill Cosby you.
Hell yeah. They put me in the part of the Me Too. I said, y'all ain't see that shit
Oh, they
on
tried
Fight
to.
Club.
Oh, so you done some
Yeah.
shit. Now you okay?
No, I ain't did nothing. It turned out to be nothing. But like with a woman, they could stuff like that. People that doing messy
no.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
You
no,
know, it
that's
could
some
be.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. Women are
Yeah.
not walking around in the neighborhood and saying, you know what, I want to destroy him, so let me go
No,
accuse
it
him.
wasn't nobody in the neighborhood. It was in the YouTube neighborhood.
Yeah,
In
okay,
these
well that's the
YouTube
same.
streets.
Oh, the YouTube
No,
street.
I don't have real life problem like that. Like
Well,
no dealing with no
Well,
female.
listen,
Oh.
a person in the YouTube street can't Bill Cosby you if your wife have your information in your phone.
Oh
And
well,
you,
she was there. She saw it. She like, oh, this little bald head motherfucker.
well, you
She
niggas
ain't
like
true.
if she said that. Listen, ladies, men like bald head bitches too. Okay, they
No,
like
hell no, hell no,
yes,
hell no.
they like bald head bitches too.
A bald head woman is the devil. Shit,
No,
no.
that's that bullshit
Yeah.
they used to use
Hell
on their
no.
wives. They used to say, "Look at her. I would never deal with her. Why would I be with her?" And while this woman having his children and
Let
shit.
me
Talk about,
let me
look,
tell
she
you,
too fat. You know I don't deal
Mom
with fat.
Cherry. I'm all right with my wife. I ain't backing. I ain't backing this truck up in nobody's garage but hood. Hell no.
I'm not accusing you of that, but what I'm
No, hell
saying
no.
is,
It's
if you
dangerous out
trust
here.
her,
Hell no.
if you trust your wife and you want her to trust you, then y'all share things like that.
That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah. We good. We good. But it's just I don't know. It's just certain parts of shit.
Well,
But
marriage,
so far, certain stuff like certain stuff and certain codes, she helped me out with that because I like put together certain stuff that need to be done or whatever, and then they can remember. My son and her remember because it's my stuff, but they remember. They can help me out on that.
yeah.
Cause I don't. Yeah,
I know you.
I be
I
needing
know you love your wife, and I know you love you. You know, I know you showed one son. I'm not sure how many children you have. Nice, handsome
3
young
of
man.
them.
Oh, you got 3. So I'm not saying that. You know, I'm just saying though, if y'all want marriage to last, there got to be some trust. And if you're not trusting, at least by the 5th year, okay, then it's not gonna work out.
I trust her because she cooked my
Mm.
food. If I ain't trust her, I wouldn't eat.
God damn, that's all it took her to you to trust her.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Shit, if you, that's some
We're
real
not
damn
talking about you
trust.
trusting her.
If
We
you
talking
eat,
about
if
you
you,
being trustworthy and giving her
oh
your.
yeah,
How long you been married?
I
Bitch?
ain't on
How
that
long you
time.
been married? How long you been married?
God damn, you gonna see them pull them damn numbers. I can't. Hold on.
Oh, so
Shit.
you're not married? Well,
Why
what the
women?
hell? Well, just say
I'm
you're not
saying.
married legally. Just say that.
No.
If
Yeah.
you can't
But shit,
remember
I
the
don't keep up with those shit like that. I don't
oh,
keep up with their
Over 10
birthdays and
years.
none of that
no,
Just
shit.
say over 10 years.
no,
No,
listen.
not no 10. No, hell
I
no, not no
promise
10
you.
years. About 5. About 5
Listen,
around that.
for you
Oh
unmarried
hell no.
people,
I
we
know no
married
10
people
years.
know exactly how
10
long
years.
you've been married. Okay.
Oh shit. Don't
If
no man
he,
keep up with that shit. That's
that's
women.
all.
Them
Yes, you
men
do.
be lying.
All you
They
got
put
to
that
do
shit
is
in their
think about
phone.
the children. If the children for
Man,
her, and
ask the
you keep
average
up with the
man
children,
what's your
babe.
birthday is. He can't think of that shit. And he been with
Oh,
your ass a long time.
oh, the average man don't know the birthday. Is
Average
that what
man
you
don't
just
think
said?
about no shit. That shit
I
is a day
promise
that
you, if
women
my
get to
husband didn't
get
know
get
my
a chance to
birthday, he
get some
would have
gifts
been
and shit.
divorced
We don't
long
get shit.
time
We
ago.
don't hardly get nothing.
What
So
you
we
mean
don't
you
keep
don't
up
get
with
her?
days we got to spend money on. We don't keep up with that shit. A real man
Oh,
do
you
not like
don't.
keeping up with like even
Oh,
holidays. Shit, a lot of holidays. I don't even pay attention. I hate the last part of the
listen,
year.
a
When
holiday
well,
and
from
your wife's
I look,
birthday is not the
I hate from
same
August
thing,
all the way to December. I
man.
don't like August all the way to December because that's when they get you to spend the most money out the goddamn year.
If Vic
Everybody
is a
birthday is coming up.
representation of men, ladies, run.
We
Okay.
don't. We
If
don't
my
try to
yes,
remember
you
no
do.
shit. We gotta
Well,
spend a
listen,
shitload of money.
I've
Okay,
been married longer than you've been alive, damn near, or just as long as you've been alive.
that's
And
good.
the men
I
I
hope to
know,
get there.
they know birthdays. My father knew
Shit.
my mother's birthday. My grandfather knew my grandmother's birthday. My
Well,
husband
I'm a different
knew
person.
my birthday, his son's birthday, his mother's birthday, his sister's birthday, his
But
niece's
look at
birthday.
that's y'all
Yes.
era of people.
What you mean era of people? You just said you
Yeah,
old
because
school.
y'all people like at that age, right? Y'all like to remember all of that stuff that matters like that. But see, up now we got so much shit to do. We focusing on what we got at hand.
So now you got more shit to do today than people had back then.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Man,
said?
well, I guess I don't pay attention to it. Look, for my birthday, just like my birthdays, I have never took a day off for my birthday. I still do the same thing I do. I go my ass to work.
You know your birthday.
So that look, I don't care too much about birthdays, holidays, or nothing. From August all the way to December, I don't care about none of them days. It's just regular days to me. I don't even hold that shit in my head like that.
No, this is terrible. Now I know why the ladies, and I understand why y'all scared of marriage. Because like on some real shit, if my birthday came and went and hubby didn't say happy birthday, minimum. I'm not saying he got to take me out and spend millions of dollars, but if minimum he don't say happy birthday, then I would know he don't care enough about me to even remember.
Oh shit! You see what I'm saying? That's right. Yeah. That's why I start off like that. I start off not giving a damn about none of them holidays. So when you with me, you won't be expecting this. I'm gonna give you what I'm gonna give you, but goddamn, just because goddamn Christmas come up, don't think I'm gonna walk around in a damn Santa Claus suit. Shit,
no,
I ain't gonna get that shit started. No, hell no.
So you
no.
First of all, I don't know why you would get in a Santa Claus suit any motherfucking year. But anyway, that's something you would do for your children if you wanted to, right? But
they know Santa Claus ain't coming down no chimney because we ain't got down. I'm Santa Claus.
You refuse to listen because I'm giving you advice that later on you might need in your marriage. If you do not remember that woman's birthday, right? She's going to come to the conclusion that you do not care enough about her to at least remember.
That's a lie. Then, well, it been like that since we've been together. And like I say, even for my birthday, she tried. Right? Like when we were first together, she tried that. I like, no, you don't have to give me nothing. As long as you all right and you happy and you straight. I'm not that type of person that's fixed around these holidays, these birthdays. You got to do something special and all that. No, it's special enough that you being good and faithful. I don't
giving anybody anything. I never mentioned gifts. I never said that. So what are you talking about? I said
I ain't saying
my
what
husband don't at minimum say happy birthday. So you don't want to go into gifts and Santa Claus suits and shit.
But you saying that if he don't say happy birthday to you, you gonna be kind of like upset. Now why would you be upset? And this man been treating you good all through the year, but he don't say happy birthday one goddamn day. You upset? Well, God damn, he been keeping the light, water, gas on.
So that's the thing, though. I think we fucking stupid.
Giving you good meals, but he say, no, that's crazy.
You keep on the electric because you need the fucking electric. But so see, you keep it on the wall.
If this man action is showing that he care for you all through the year, you gonna get mad at him one day for not saying happy birthday? Oh hell no!
And if you don't want to listen, and while I give you advice about women, then cool. Like I said,
look in my square, I've been doing pretty doggone good when it comes down to a woman.
I bet you. Listen, I'm not looking in the chat because I don't. But ask anybody up here, a woman, if she's with a man for a long period of time and he can't even remember just her birthday, she gonna think eventually she might let it go the first couple of years or whatever. Shoot. After so many years, if you can't remember one motherfucking day a year, that means you don't care about me. And that bullshit about you paying the electric, you gonna have to pay the electric whether she's not. You're going to pay the water whether she's there or not.
But I'm just saying, if you treating a woman, that'll be a crazy ass woman. If you treating a woman good all throughout the year and doing what you're supposed to do as a man.
But that's what you do. Give me an example.
And then she get mad at one day out of the year, and then the world is over. Hell no, I don't want no woman like that. That motherfucker looking for a problem for everything that you don't recognize, dealing with the other shit instead of the shit that matters.
That's called ignorance.
No,
you like to talk, but you don't
listen. That ain't ignorant. Man, what would be ignorant is if a person taking care of you and handling business and showing love and affection all through the year, and then the person get mad for one day, talking about some birthday. Man, I don't celebrate a birthday because that's a day closer to death. You crazy? What the hell I'm finna celebrate me getting older for and not celebrate my youth? What the
I asked you
hell?
a question. What are you doing that you claim you're doing for your wife? This affection. If you can't
Whatever I do for my wife, that's inside the house business. That ain't
I'm
no
not
outside
pushing
in the
you.
world. This is not
Oh
the
my
red
God.
tabletop. Shit. I'm good. No, we good. No. Bum Cherry, we good. Trust me, we
I'm
are
not
good.
saying you're not good. That's not what I'm saying. If you won't remember her birthday, you don't want to told the world that. You said, "Yeah, we don't do that."
I know her birthday, and I ain't gonna tell it. But
I'm not
if I
asking you
so
what
happen to
fucking
be busy,
birthday. Oh my
if
God,
I
y'all.
so happen to be busy and I slip up and go out the door and don't say happy birthday, that don't mean I don't love her. That
I
means
know
I'm
that.
getting to the business.
Okay, let's
If
say
she
you
say,
woke
"Well,
up
my
that
birthday
morning.
today,"
You
okay,
woke up.
well,
Yeah,
say
you woke
happy
up that
birthday. What you
morning.
want to do?
You woke. Okay, well then, so that's not the same thing you were saying before, though. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't say he have to say it first thing in the morning or as soon as he see me. He might forget because he's running out the door to go to work. He may call me during lunch and say it. He may text me, right? He even if he said it a day late, maybe I might be able to get over that. But you said that men do not remember.
It's a lot of stuff we don't be keeping up with when it comes down, cause that shit be meaning a lot of time in situations that stuff mean them numbers, them dates, and all that stuff. That means something to a woman because that's the day she is gonna get something out of it or something going on. So you know what I do? I stick to the business. I do the man pause. A lot of times, she look, it can be my birthday. I've been and got up and do the same thing. Folks say. My folks done told me happy birthday, and I think back, I look at my phone. Damn, it is my birthday. Well, shit, and go back to work. Get my ass back to work, cause it's more important stuff that needs to be done. That's just me though. That's just me.
They care enough to remember your birthday, but
okay.
For them, huh?
But if they nobody say happy birthday none that day, they ain't gonna say they don't love me. Shit, they don't care. I ain't gonna say they don't care.
I'm quite
shit,
sure.
That's just a day. Shit, there's a lot of days they probably had birthdays. I keep seeing them getting older, and I might not say happy birthday to them.
Well, the guys, if you're listening and you want a girlfriend, you want to make sure you keep her, and the wife, you want to make sure she's happy. At least minimum, remember special dates that even if it's not special to you, it's special to her.
Jesus.
That's all you have to do, right? It's called consideration. Be considerate of what other people. I don't give a shit about Christmas. Christmas is, as far as I'm concerned, has always been for children. But if I start walking around when my kids were little and just decided to forget about it, because I don't give a shit about it, then my kids will probably have grown up being really mad about that shit.
We don't care about that because these kids be getting shit all through the year.
Birthday gift, and I would have been like, "Oh well, I don't give a shit about those."
I need to donate some of these damn toys to the daycare they got. Shit. They get shit to me whenever we go into. Ain't no sense of celebrating Christmas when you already got the goddamn everything, PlayStation, everything, scooters and shit. I need to send this shit out of my house because it's looking like a daycare up in that motherfucker. Shit.
Wow.
No, I'm just saying we don't celebrate that stuff because regular things that people do, we do it every day throughout the year. Like folks say, they can say, 4th of July coming up. Shit. When I get out work today, it gonna look like 4th of July around my damn house. They already selling fireworks. I got some crawfish and shrimp and potatoes, and I'm finna do that later on. So when 4th of July come around, shit, I might just lay in the damn bed and stay out the way of that damn gunfire. Shit, I might not want to come outside on 4th of July.
4th of July is not a personal, like your wife's birthday or your children's birthday. So I get that. They got a lot of people don't celebrate Christmas, right? And 4th of July, Juneteenth, and all this shit. So I get it. But we talk.
We now kids' birthdays and all that stuff. We celebrate all that because we do that. Like our kids, we ask them what they want and what they want to do. Cause my middle son finna have a party. We gonna do the bounce house and everything. But me, I just go with the flow. I don't try to keep up with none of that.
That's not what you. I get it.
No, but I'm saying I ain't the type of person that go.
Look, I know you're a good dude. I believe you're a good husband. As good as you could be and all that. The thing is, though, when y'all come online, you good men, you the ones of you who really take care of your family shit, when y'all come online and y'all start spreading things, it's the opposite of what you are doing. And that is why young people are scared of marriage, listening to you and a few of these other men who are married and have been married.
They don't have to follow my blueprint. Shit. They don't have to follow my blueprint.
But why? This is the question. It's not about them following or not following you. Why come up here and lie about life?
I ain't lying. I'm telling you, some stuff it'll slip my mind. And I look, if I'm just like I drive this truck, I got to focus on a whole lot of stuff. I think days ahead upon what I need to be doing. So the extra stuff, I let my wife handle all that. Whenever something come up of a holiday or birthday, that's what she be on. You know what I'm saying? With her and the kids, they on it. I'm on getting my black ass to work. If whatever come up, okay, let me get to work so I can get the money to pay for this shit.
Talk and he don't listen ever. But okay,
no,
I agree.
Them Negro ears, them Negro ears be kicking in.
No, it's that Negro mouth that you got. Because you ain't got Negro listen. At least they know how to listen. No, but what I'm saying is, but that's not what you initially said. It's almost like a lot of you come up and y'all make it seem like the woman's not important. You the boss.
Oh no, I ain't never say that. Now I just said that's some
I'm not
stuff
talking
I
about
don't.
you. I'm not talking about you in particular right now, right? I'm talking about in general.
Okay.
I want you to know that. I'm not talking about, yeah. Some, and not even all. Some, not even all. Not just men. Even some women do it. Okay. What I'm saying is, people come on the internet, and when we're talking, real like the conversation, the topic is a good topic, and for some reason, y'all minimize women and make it seem like they don't know anything. And that we so stupid that we would see something and automatically jump to conclusion, or that we out here just tricking men, setting men up, and Bill Cosby and them, and things like that. Like, but just now, what you said is that your wife handles this, that, and the third.
Yeah, she got her part of the things to do. I do what I do.
But women do stuff like that.
Women do stuff like what?
Bill Cosby men.
Yeah.
They
do men Bill Cosby women?
Do what?
Do men Bill Cosby women?
Nuh-uh.
Now hold up. Now wait a minute. You made a statement though. I'm just going off your statement.
No, you're not going off my statement, because what I said is that you men come up here and you make it seem like all women. That's what I said.
You say all women. You said women.
Across the board. But you heard that, and then you want to say, well, women are doing it. We know that there are women who are doing that. There are men who are doing it as well.
I'm just saying there are some women that do that.
Yes, we know that.
That's what I'm saying. You said women. You act like but you didn't say, well, okay, there are some that women, then there's some that don't. You just
first of all, what you saying I said and didn't say is not what I'm saying. I said that you men come up and all you say is that women do this, that, and the third. That's what I said.
That's not true. They kicked me off a panel the other day.
What in the hell? Listen, I just said what I said, and then you say it's not true. Then is it true that that's what I said or not? Listen, you gotta relax, baby. Y'all are dumb motherfucking niggas. Now I'm about to get into this. I'm asking you. Listen to me, and then I'm gonna give you. Listen, I need you to slow down because y'all niggas so dumb. I gotta slow down like a bird.
Well, I do it the dumb way, Bump Cherry. I do it the dumb way now.
Listen, I'm not talking to you right now, baby. So listen, this is what I said. This guy came up and said, "But bomb they do." I said, "Yeah, there's some women," but you said. So what I am saying is, what I said was that you men come up and y'all make it seem like all women do is Bill Cosby them, this, that, and the third. You then come up and said, "But bomb they do." I didn't say they did.
Some women do. I said some women do.
Yes, some women do.
Okay,
I never said, but you making it seem like I was saying that women never do it.
You're saying, but that also there's different men in these spaces, right? That have different, like the biggest supporter of feminist movement is a man. Men. They're the biggest supporters of the feminist movement. Plus,
the
you got
biggest. What you mean the biggest?
There's a group of men. I got Ask PhD. I was on a panel a few weeks ago.
Wait, baby.
And, hold on,
I asked you a question. The question don't have to. I asked you when you say the biggest. When you say the biggest supporters of men, are you saying there are more men than women who support the feminist movement?
I'm just saying there's men. There's a lot of men that support women.
Okay, but you didn't say that. You said the biggest supporters of the feminine movement
is men.
That's what you said.
Yes.
So you're saying there are more men who support it than women? Well, if that's not true, then your statement was false. Well, you just said the biggest, though. See, that's what words mean things, baby, and that's why there's
the biggest supporters of
men and women in this
feminist movement is men.
The what?
I said the biggest supporter of the feminist movement is men.
But that's not true, though.
Women don't count because women are together. I'm talking about the outside support. What I mean by support is outside help. So men are their biggest supporters. That's facts.
There's only men and women.
Right. Like
men, what the fuck? Oh my God.
What I'm saying is men are
if you say women don't count because it's women, there's only one other motherfucking sex. It's either men or women.
No. There's different types of men, right? Some very few. There's a very small percentage of men that don't support the feminist movement, right?
You younger women, well, ladies, I apologize.
There are a lot of men that support you guys.
We done raised these men. I don't know what happened.
Oh, she finally admitted. Women are the reason we were like we are. She finally admitted. Clip it. She finally admitted that men are the reason why men operate. Women has created us. She finally admitted. Clip that. Somebody clip that right there. Clip that. She is the first woman to admit the reason why men operate like we operate is a woman. She's the first person that ever admitted it.
The man wasn't there to correct you and do it right. I'm glad you said thank you. Just like a bitch.
I know.
Just like a bitch.
Well, as long as I'm yours, man. As long as I'm yours.
In the church, raising her hand, said, "Thank you, Lord."
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah.
Bum Cherry was the first one that admitted that women is the goddamn problem. They raised us to be Negroes like we raised. They raised us to do it the dumb way.
Feminine and shit.
I had a dream one day that Bum Cherry would come to the panel and she would rise to the occasion, y'all. She would speak the knowledge and wisdom of a woman is the problem with the black man. A woman is the problem with the black man. Hallelujah. 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 I knew this day would come, my black people. Bum Cherry just admitted that the problem with the United States is this nation of black people is the woman. She raises us.
Can't spell.
She breastfeeds us. She nurtures us, and she pours in her bad attitudes and ways into our minds and our bodies and souls. Hallelujah. I had a dream one day. I had a dream one day that Bum Cherry would come up here and expose the bad habits of females in this nation. She admitted, y'all. She admitted it, y'all. Clip that tape and hold it, put it in the archives because this is a book that they want to destroy. They want to burn it. We got this information from an older woman.
It don't matter if it put it in a book, you won't read.
But this the one I'm gonna read though. This the one I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read it on this day. I'm gonna read this day. Bum Cherry came up here and apologized to the congregation of women. She apologized to the congregation of women and said that women are the problem. She said, I quote, "I'm sorry, women, that we raised these Negroes to be the way that they are." Hallelujah. 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 No, you can't take that one back. You cannot take that one back, Bum Cherry. You said it.
Yes, I
and
did.
Look, this y'all elder women. Listen to your elder. So when y'all complain about the actions of men outside of your household, just look at your neighbor, look at your sisterhood, and say, this is what we raised. This is our problem. We got to fix. So women, pull yourself up. Pull yourself up by your high heel shoes and let's get it together. Raise better men. Raise better men. Stop pouring out these bad attitudes and putting displaying bad activities in front of your sons.
Do I need to go get my mic?
Hallelujah, Bum Cherry.
Okay.
Hallelujah, Bum Cherry. Clip this PH
Spell
Diva.
fucking
Clip this PH Diva. She just admitted it. The reason why we have a problem as a black group of people is because women raised us to be this way. So let's take it back.
You hear this?
She just admitted it.
Anyway,
I had a dream one day, my people.
Rootless. I spoke to
I
you
had a
earlier.
dream one day, my people.
Listen to
Hey, we good. We good now, people. We good now, people.
Comprehension. They can't comprehend the reading. That's why they don't read. And you don't understand words. But most importantly, when people are speaking, y'all don't understand words mean things, right? When we joking and kidding around, I get it, right? When we having a discussion, though, the words that you say come out of your mouth is important. So this is my question, right? Spell knowledge, Vic. I got 10 on it, cash apping you right now.
I ain't got no cash app and I ain't spelling shit.
Okay, because you can't. I got it. Okay.
I can't. I'm from Mississippi. I'm keeping what I got going on. Because when it come down, hey, my scheme been working good.
Spell Mississippi, nigga, you live there.
Nope, I can't spell that either. I've been living here all my life. I can't spell that one either.
Hey, that was, we was young. That was always a joke. Nigga, spell Mississippi.
Say that again. Say that.
That's right.
Say that again.
That was a joke, right? Spell Mississippi, nigga.
You said spell Mississippi.
Oh, that used to be the joke. That's a fact.
No,
that's a long damn goddamn word.
No, I can spell goddamn Mississippi. What the hell?
I know you can, but can you spell knowledge, though?
No, I can't. I can't spell nothing. Can't read, can't write, can't spell. Young nigga boy. I sit around on a haystack with a straw in my mouth.
Anyway, no, but I'm not saying
ride horses and shit.
I didn't say there aren't women out here, Bill Cosby and men, as y'all put it. What I will say, though, a lot of those women who Bill Cosby men is because them niggas Bill Cosby them. Right? We want to act like that wasn't men. Y'all got to understand there used to be a culture. It used to be
always a flip. Why when it comes down to women, they always do a flip?
It was called great. I'm using the G word. Great culture. That was a real culture. And they wasn't calling it that.
I ain't know that.
That was the whole time period. It was called great culture. That's because that was going on a lot. There was men putting pills in women's drinks. Right?
Shit.
They called Bill Cosby out and called him the Bill Cosby, but that shit was going on way before Bill Cosby.
I know women used to put Visine in dudes' drinks and shit and steal that shit.
Still do.
Put what?
Damn. Visine in them, knock them out. Yeah, they used to put that shit in folks' drinks and knock them out and steal that shit. That shit will run motherfuckers crazy.
For a couple of centuries before. Not centuries, y'all. I'm exaggerating, okay? Many years before.
Well, we all have our faults, though. We all have our faults,
Yeah, I agree. So I wasn't up here going tit for tat. In fact, I wasn't going against men at all. I was talking about marriage and giving some advice on marriage. Y'all come up and then y'all want to do a tit for tat. Y'all do not really want to do tit for tat because if you do,
that's what you just did. You got mad because you admitted that they do women the damn problem. Then you tell me I can't read, can't write, can't spell, but I'm in a goddamn 18-wheeler. And they clearly send you to school to do a damn test. And how the hell did I get my damn license?
I'm sorry for my generation who were mothers.
How the hell I get these goddamn licenses? They just gave them to me.
But I
got them out of the bottom of a Cracker Jack box.
Vic, you couldn't have been my son on some real shit. I'm not even fucking joking.
Cause you try to beat my ass and I've been running.
No, I don't beat ass, but my son's education to my sons was even more important to my husband than even I. See, education. My sons wouldn't know how to spell.
I ain't do bad in school.
Oh yeah, you didn't do bad. My grandson, who is only 3 years old.
I ain't do bad throughout high school and everything. Only reason why I ain't go to college because I had my first son. So what are you talking about? I went to college. I went to college preparation school. They were preparing me to go to college, but I had a.
What is
that's like when you in high school, you leave off and go live on a college campus, and they walking
Hey,
you
I have
through
a question.
the steps
I have a question
of
for Bob Fett.
transitioning from high school to college? What is
I
you
got a
talking
Nah,
question for Bob
nigga,
Fett.
that don't sound like that.
I got a
You
question
went
for
to
Bob
which
Fett.
one? What's the name of
about?
that?
Have you ever heard of the Upward
Once,
Bound program? What
yes,
is you talking
I
about?
know exactly where my brother had to go because he was so bad, right? Bad, like out in the streets.
Hell
Bad.
no, this ain't got nothing to do with bad kids. They get kids out of high school that are interested in going
and they
and you
give them some
sign up,
education.
and they send them
Nigga,
to
you
all the
want it.
HBCUs
What
around the
want,
state of
nigga?
Mississippi and in other places. I participated in all kind of things that you Negroes don't nothing. I did all kind of things. What are you talking about?
No, nigga,
I ain't got to have no common sense. I ain't got to have no common sense for Negro. I done enough so I can act a fool. I earned the right to do the shit I do today. Shit. I done enough the good shit. Hell yeah, because I did enough good shit. I did enough good shit 9 times I gigged it.
Bob
Shit.
Fett.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I mean, what does education have to do with being sinners, though? You know?
Being sinners?
Yeah.
Now you're talking about sinners. You're talking about
yeah, because you named that can't spell knowledge and stuff like that. It doesn't change the sinful nature, though.
Yeah, that's true. That don't change the sinful nature.
And all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God.
Okay, well, you want to talk about religion? You don't want to talk about religion with me.
I don't talk about religion. I just said.
Okay. Well, when you talk about sin,
if we agree,
I'm gonna be as respectful as you can be because you are religious. Because I'm a respectful person. But you don't want to talk about religion to me because I can expel everything you say. Go ahead.
Doesn't matter what color you are. Doesn't matter where you're from. Sin is sin.
Well, sin is sin. Yeah, if that's what you say.
You don't agree with that?
I mean, yes. Sin. It's been. Listen, you're talking about a religious topic right now. I don't want to participate, but if you want me to, and I'm letting you know, you're not gonna want me to, because I'm gonna be straightforward and blunt. You don't want me to talk about religion.
Look how she's threatening, Lord.
No, I'm being honest. I'm not threatening. I'm saying that I believe that I can see, and if something exists, somebody had to see it sometime, some motherfucker.
I want to get back to this.
100 years. We could just go 100 years. Nobody saw the person, then that means the person don't exist. We could feel.
I don't want to talk about religion. I want to get back to the destruction of the Negro.
That's all I was saying.
So I want to get back to the destruction of the Negro. Who did it?
Hold on.
Who did it?
I was just making the point is that you can be educated, highly educated, don't make you not a sinner. So you ain't nobody better than nobody because they're educated.
Well, but the thing is, we was talking about living in this world, being successful, and at least surviving in this world. And you could be a sinner and still survive, but you can't be not making money and survive.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yeah.
On your own. So right now, I can go out.
So many homeless out here surviving like a motherfucker.
What?
So many homeless people out here surviving like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker.
They surviving like a motherfucker. Okay.
Years, 20, 30 years.
They might not be living up to the standard that you would like, but they
ain't got no
living.
money. Wait a minute. So they homeless, but just because they homeless, do that mean they ain't making no money? They got
Some
no
homeless people don't care about none of that.
Listen,
don't care about nothing you got going
trying
on.
to change the topic. At least you just stay on topic or not. I asked the question. They homeless. Does that mean they don't have money?
Yes.
It does?
Well, I mean, to a certain
degree. It don't.
Oh.
Some of them do have
money.
money.
They do have money. They do have money.
Homeless people got all the money.
I've been homeless before.
Some homeless people do have money.
Look, I've been homeless before.
I've been homeless before too, and I had some money.
You had money, right? That's what I'm saying, Alani. How you doing, Mr. Alani?
Yeah, like just because you're homeless, that don't mean that you don't have funds. You just don't have shelter. You own shelter.
You had in your pocket, that wasn't no money.
Oh man, I gotta go back.
It doesn't matter. You be homeless. If you had enough to get to work, enough to get lunch, enough to get you through the day, you did pretty good.
Can't pay rent.
That's true.
Can't pay for your
Listen, I know if you ain't been homeless, y'all don't know, but I have actually been in a homeless shelter before, right?
Well, I ain't been that far, but I've been homeless.
Yeah, I
never had that problem.
Yeah, I went. Well, see, the homeless shelter is it helps you if you go in. You ain't got to go there a long time, but they will give you access to certain tools, so you don't have to be homeless for a long period of time. The thing is, though, it's not that easy to be in the shelter because they got rules and regulations, treat you like you're a kid. You got to leave it early in the morning by a certain time,
Yeah.
and you got to
So
be
maybe
back
that's why
by
men don't go, because of all the rules.
right. That's why a lot of people would rather be on the
Yeah,
street
that's
than to
true.
be. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. This shit is
Yeah.
hard.
So I guess we debunk the whole. I guess we just debunked the whole men don't get shelter thing when I didn't even know about those rules right there. So
Yeah, that's why because they have shelters for men. They just don't have as many, and the reason they don't have as many is because men don't want to. You know what I mean? They don't want to abide by those rules. So why would you build something that
yeah.
men go to? You see what I'm saying? And if a man has a child, he could go to the women's shelter.
You know what's crazy, Bob Cherry? You know what's crazy? Most homeless people don't want people's help.
Yeah, that's true.
they love their lifestyle.
They got a lot of people like that freedom.
They don't have to.
And men are more bored though. So
they get to stay. They don't have to report to work and kiss nobody's ass. None of that shit.
I see the freedoms in that. You know, in other countries where they guarantee housing, they got homelessness because those people they don't want to be a part of the system at all.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
like you said.
That's what I said. Exactly, exactly, because they use drugs and they or whatever it is that they do, and they don't want to be regulated.
Right.
So they hustle up dollar here and there, buy drugs, and then they're broke again, and they get whatever, but most of them living off the streets, off the people just dropping food off and shelters, like you said. But they're not never complaining about being homeless. You never see them with protest signs or nothing.
Right. In our country, if you homeless, you get Social Security. If you're a drug addict, you get Social Security. Did y'all know that?
If you're mentally ill, yeah.
No, I'm talking about if you just a drug addict. You could be just
Yeah, they do it. I know a couple of folks that get a check and they smoke.
Mentally ill or you got to be retired.
No, you could just be on drugs, and as long as you can prove that you've been on drugs and you're addicted to drugs, you get a Social Security check.
No, maybe your state that might be like that. Your state.
No, that's nationwide.
No, my state,
I know a couple of folks that do that. They got that.
You have to be disabled.
Yeah, they call that disabled. You're a drug addict.
But it has to be mental. You got to go to mental health services.
They put that shit out here on these folks.
You got to go to the doctor to prove that you. Yeah, drug addicts.
They go to drug counselors and stuff like that.
Yeah, they get that information. Drug addicts only go to drug counselors because they have to, so they could keep getting that money.
Drug addicts are on general relief.
Huh?
Most drug addicts are on general relief, though.
Yeah, they're on general relief and Social Security.
So, which is kind of a form of disability, No.
Okay, so you could be on Social Security.
Y'all gonna have these Negroes that don't want to work going out there smoking crack, try to get that check. I said these Negroes gonna try to go smoke some crack and get that $600.
That's true. General relief is state. Social Security is federal. You could be on both those things. You could drug addicts get money, food stamps, and all that shit. Now the checks gotta go to someone else who maintain it for them, because But if you come to me, if I'm the check come to me for you, you come to me. You tell me you need 200 of your money. I give you 200 of your money. They just make me responsible. But yeah, drug addicts. Just if you're a drug addict, you qualify. Yes, you do.
Yep.
They might not look. They might give us as black people a hard time to prove you got a back problem. You might have to fight for years to get that shit. But if I could go and prove that I'm a drug addict, I'll get that shit.
And you know what? The reason why homeless people get helped? A lot of people want to help us because people are ashamed of them. They're embarrassed or bothered by them begging at the 7-Elevens and stuff like that. But so they give them help. Not that the homeless people asking for help, like give me a house. Just a lot of people want them off the streets because they look embarrassed. I guess they make the neighborhood look bad.
Well, I guess that I can see that. But most of the people begging Them not homeless people. Homeless people got they got a little. They don't want to be shamed. Like you said, they don't ask for help, so they're not walking around with no signs saying help. I work for food. Those usually might be illegals who can't work, or them some wealthy motherfuckers who realize that if they could get $100 a day through traffic, then they ain't got to do shit.
Right.
Well, see, we too proud. Most of us too proud. Like, even if I needed something, y'all, and it's not a good thing that black people are so proud. A lot of us, not everybody, okay. A lot of us are too proud, even when we need something. Hey,
What's
Mr.
going on, y'all?
Good morning.
Wake your ass up.
Not all of us, Terry. I've been begging for people to give me money so I can buy a new car for the last week.
Diamonds.
A new car, not diamonds.
Oh.
Y'all
She
donate
ain't
to my
going to the diamond
GoFundMe.
sale this time.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. Look, I need to buy me some new fabric, but I'm too
What about
proud.
homeless people? What y'all was? I want to get on that topic. What y'all was talking about when it came to homeless people?
I would say most homeless people, right? They don't even ask for help. They love the state that they're in, and they go hard.
No, I don't think that's that. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say they love. Don't nobody love to be homeless.
90%, probably like 96, 97% of homeless people are on drugs, most of them, and they don't want to be regulated, right? They don't want to get nobody's job. They don't want to take care of their family. They don't want no responsibility other than to chase their high. That's all they want.
Well, all homeless people is not on drugs.
That's why. Listen, that's why out here in California, I don't know about every other state, that they changed the law that they don't even arrest you if you caught smoking dope on the street. You literally.
Well, because I used to be homeless. When I was homeless.
You in Milwaukee though.
Yeah, you got homeless people that's on drugs, but you got homeless people that's homeless for different reasons, multiple different reasons. It could be simply because you lose a job.
That's a small percent.
Once you lose your job, you lose everything else for. Or like I was homeless a lot of times for being in and out of jail. And when you go to jail, you lose your job, bam, your house, everything collapses right along with it. So it used to be a domino effect what caused me for homelessness. Or once I got my money to pay the rent, I blew my money on something, especially when I was young. I blow my money on a car, some new clothes, name brand fashion clothes and shit back in the day. And before you know it, rent day came up and you don't got that money. And then that could cause you to be homeless.
JP, most of your homeless population, from what I see, right, are drug users. That's the majority. Now then then it splits up. You got people who have mental health, right, they're just fucking out of it. Then you got people like you who are the smaller percentage, because most people like you all end up getting back on their feet. Right? They go out and get a job, they save their money, and they're gonna somehow get back house quick. They don't really need a lot of time. They just get. But the rest of them, there's a cruise, right? They got crews, right? These motherfuckers out here in Cali got this shit down. There's a crew of them. They go some beg on the street corners. They go steal shit. They get all their money together. They go buy drugs. They go to a hotel, smoke all the dope, or they go to a corner somewhere, some break and smoke dope, and then they go to sleep and they get up and do it again. And this is what they love to fucking do.
I think most of the homeless people, man, they do it because they don't like to deal with the responsibility of life.
Right. They don't want no kids. They don't want no.
Yeah, I can see that.
Job. Yeah, and then they don't want to be regulated.
I can see that they don't want the responsibility of life because I don't know, but they could, like when I was homeless, I used to still work a job. It was times I was homeless, but I was still working a job. One time I had a house and I gave up my house because the rent was too high, but I had a job and I feel like I could save more money. Or it was times like I had to choose between a car. I had to choose between a car or a job or a house. I knew a house ain't gonna get me nowhere. The house ain't gonna help me maintain the job, but the car did. Only thing the only thing the house was providing is a roof on my head. But then how I was gonna maintain that house? So what I used to do, I would buying a car to maintain a job, and so I make enough money, then I can get a place. I was in those positions before.
JP, why don't you just take public transportation then?
Because a lot of times, when I was driving, shit, I wanted a car. The car could get me back and forth to work. When you got a car, you can make money.
Yes,
money
cool,
definitely come in your hands when you got a car.
I'd rather have a place to live than a vehicle to drive.
Shit, it was just me at the time. I lived in my car.
I got
you. Even when I was with my girl, we lived in our van, but we was one wealthy. I wouldn't say wealthy. We was one money getting the homeless motherfucker that you can meet. We kept ourselves looking good, smelling good, everything.
Out of
we
a
go
car?
to the laundromat. We put our clothes in the storage. We get us a storage unit for like $30, $40 a month. We'll put our clothes in there, have it clean and stuff like that. We go to the laundromat. We iron all our clothes, wash them, dry them, iron them, put all the clothes in the laundromat. We go clean out the van like once every 2-3 days, and we'll go to work still.
So JP, if it's you and another woman, y'all couldn't afford it, maybe again, a efficiency apartment. Do y'all have those? I don't know. Do y'all have those in Milwaukee?
Yeah, we got efficiencies in Milwaukee.
So why wouldn't y'all think about getting an efficiency apartment or something like that?
Because our goal was if we was gonna get a place, we was gonna at least get a 1 or 2 bedroom.
But you really couldn't afford it though, JP.
But what I'm saying is, but think about it. Now, one of them times when we was homeless, all that money we done stacked up. Now, if we would have chose to got a place, yeah, that would have been cool for the first 30, 60 days. But you don't got no car, and let's say most jobs require your car. Buses don't go to every place, and so with a car, you get to whatever you want to.
More efficient.
I got you.
And then once we started looking for a place, we was up. You know what I'm saying? We had the money for rent, security, and to pay a couple of months.
But I mean, homeless situation is just has different variables to it. But most homeless people enjoy it. They don't mind. They just want to get high. And some will have mental health problems, and they fucked up down there.
Well, I won't put that a blanket. Now that does happen. That do happen with a lot of, because a lot of people would think that because you homeless, you on drugs.
Majority people who homeless, I would say who are, how you said, what's the word you look for? Homeless for a very long time, right? Like who just, you see them in bikes, they got their tents, everything. But these use drugs because that's all they do is hustle to get high. And that's all they do. And they post up on the street, tent up on the street, go to sleep, get up, do this shit again.
I do see that.
5-6 years. They got 5-6 years in the streets, 10 years in the streets. And they're not trying to be housed. They don't want nice cars. They don't want what everybody else wants. They want to get high.
Shout out to the dope fiends.
Yeah. That's the crack epidemic. A lot of these crack babies still, but they're starting to phase out. And the meth ones are coming in. They right now are the majority. And now fentanyl's come. So it's just generations. And drug use is the number one cause for homelessness. Because why? Because people who typically get addicted, they can't afford that shit. Because they get high so much that they can't even pay their rent. They can't pay to take care of their kids, nothing. They get fucked up.
hate that when the government allows drugs over here.
When the government allow what?
Drugs.
But they ain't forcing nobody to take them.
they're not forcing nobody to take them, but you could get your back broke. Like I know somebody that had a car accident, and they prescribed him them 30 perks.
Yeah, but those are different type drugs, JP.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah,
legal
but that's
drugs.
those drugs. Those perks way more worse than the crack.
Yeah, but you're talking about you comparing one illegal drugs to an illegal drug. That's two different
But
type drugs.
well, cocoa used to be a legal drug. It used to be a medicine.
Still is.
You said what?
Coke is literally a medicine.
I mean,
Yeah, it is.
LSD is a hallucinate drug. Yeah, they used to use
Most
that
of all them drugs that people do on the street, it can be used as medicine.
Opioids.
Yeah, them opiates, that's found in perks. That's heroin. So when they can't buy Percocets, they use the people that usually got on perks usually become a heroin addict.
Yes.
Or fentanyl.
Or fentanyl.
Yeah, that's what that girl was going over to in Mexico to
And
get.
that's a legal drug. That's what a lot of people dying over a legal fucking drug. Yeah.
Oh, that's what they was going over there to get. I knew they weren't going over there
Yeah.
for no surgery.
No, it wasn't. It was that. They tried to cover it up, talk about BBLs and all that shit. No.
I wonder why they smoke them like that though.
And that fentanyl shit, that
they
shit
not
is
smoking the fentanyl. They pop it
Man,
in.
oh, sorry, y'all.
Well, they shoot it up.
Jesus Christ.
PhD, you need a mute?
Oh no, I'm looking at y'all. Know, y'all ever watched Real Housewives of New Jersey?
Hell no. Why you watch that trash shit, girl?
I don't watch it, but there's a lady on there that I know. Like you might know who she is because her and her husband ended up going to jail. I don't know what for, but her name was like Teresa something. Anyways, her daughter just graduated from the 8th grade, and so she made a post congratulating her daughter and saying, you know, congrats on graduating from the 8th grade and you getting ready to go into high school. But the girl looks like she's about 40 years old.
You don't graduate from 8th grade, you transition. But I got you.
She said graduate, but the point is the girl is in the 8th grade. How you is in the 8th grade? 13?
Yeah,
like 13, 14.
Yeah, and she looked like she about 40.
She lived a rough life already.
Well, they rich. Oh my God. I just
Man,
can't
these young people look
JP,
way older. They
you
look
don't
way
graduate
rougher
from
than
8th
us.
grade, dog. You don't graduate from 8th grade. You graduate from high school and you graduate from college. You don't graduate today from 8th grade.
Well, let these people graduate if they want to.
Oh, is that what they want to
You
call
can't
it?
graduate from 8th grade because you do like a middle school. High school
Stop.
start with 9th grade. So
It's called transitioning.
It's called graduation. They graduated from
No,
one to the other. They had a ceremony.
Yeah, they had a
Okay.
ceremony.
You can have all of that, but you're transitioning. It's not
Yo,
graduating. It's you getting a diploma and you're done with,
also.
and you're done
So the
with
babies
school
don't
after
graduate from
graduation.
kindergarten?
No, transition.
graduate.
Yeah,
Aw,
look,
leave them
I
babies
understand
alone.
why
You let
people
them
call.
babies graduate from
Look,
pre-K.
I understand why people call it that. I do understand that.
Because that's what it's called. That's what it is.
No, that's not what it was always called. But I got you. That's what they call it now. But yeah, okay. Tell somebody.
That's what they've been calling
Yeah, I
it.
graduated from 8th grade.
Before I was
You
born.
graduate from 8th grade. That's called graduate from middle school.
That's right.
I got you. Simple-minded people think that. I got y'all.
Look, we
Yeah,
simple
that's
minded.
what's wrong with these old dusties. They think they know every damn thing.
I get. No, it's not that, man. You only graduate from 2. Look, again, college and high school.
Y'all hear that? You don't transition from college and high school?
No, you graduate.
transition
You
from
actually go through a
high school into
ceremony.
college and you transition
get
from
your
college into the
diploma,
real world.
or you get your degree.
Oh, wow. Here comes D-Town again.
Yeah, that's what you do. You transition because you're still in school from the 8th grade to the 9th grade. You're still in school. It's just a high level. That's all. But
You
I
right.
understand what y'all saying.
You right. That's just to make them little illegitimate kids to feel like they smart. They not.
Is that what they do in D-Town?
Yeah, that's how.
Okay, I was
Like my kid graduated 6th grade. Duh, she was supposed to graduate 6th grade. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
But
but
you
you were
just said
supposed to graduate high school and go to college, but you didn't. Some
No,
of
you don't.
didn't.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not mandatory for you to graduate and go to college.
Not you did.
It's not mandatory for you to go to college. It's a,
Yeah,
you know.
it's not
PhD, we
mandatory.
were just up here talking about our HBCU. Why you didn't take up for me when she said that lame stuff, huh? Why you didn't take up?
Matter of fact, Diva was encouraging it.
Yeah, you seen it, huh? That
Hey,
sisterhood is
you know
strong.
why?
You know what?
Then?
Hey,
You
Hank,
know
you know
why?
when I hear
Then,
when
Cal?
people
That's
when
because she
people
went to
say
FAMU.
transitioning, I usually think of people dying.
Oh, I
When
thought
you
you was
say
gonna say going from male to female.
or that or turning from a male to a woman or they dying.
Right.
That's
So
when
that's
I hear people say transitioning.
And
And
JP
that's part
language,
what
I
he
believe.
he
And
might be a
JP,
natural born woman. He done transitioned to a
JP,
man
there
with
you go.
that fake ass beard.
You wish
You
you
know
had
you
a
can take
beard.
hormones, get your voice deep like a man, right?
You wish you just mad your struggle beard ain't growing shit. That's it.
Not a struggle beard.
Wait a minute, where Vic went? Because Vic got passed over for an award. Apparently, the Mississippi Trucking Association gives out an award for Driver of the Year, and somebody
So
named Theodore Carruthers won.
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell Vic we demand a recount.
Vic wasn't even in the running. They said, Vic, you got to at least leave the state of Mississippi to be eligible for the award.
Because he didn't know how to spell knowledge. Got to stop using words.
Oh, okay. He probably didn't know how to fill out the application to apply for the award. See, that's probably what happened.
Tell Vic to go get his award.
Yeah, he didn't apply for the award, so that's why he wasn't eligible because he didn't know how to spell
See,
knowledge.
Bomb Cherry, what you doing is
That's what
so
Bomb Cherry said.
attractive. You know, you
Oh,
get up
okay.
every morning with that needle and thread. You get up cooking them biscuits and gravy, and you always cleaning it up and stuff. This is the ideal. This is what men desire out of a woman.
JP, you can't afford to maintain a woman like that, no, JP.
Bomb Cherry, you need to educate these women on how to be a woman. We don't see other women doing stuff like this.
JP, you gonna make your woman out there a slave at the food mart. You ain't gonna have your woman stay home and do no.
I just like to
duties.
see Bomb Cherry when she come up here. She's sewing and make. You can tell she playing that gospel music. She got that gospel music in the back.
Now she got trap music. She said she got trap music in the back.
Fussing at the dogs and yelling at the dogs and stuff like that. We're cooking some buttery.
He said yelling at the dogs.
I guarantee you she know how to make hot water cornbread too.
Most
better
definitely.
than no other.
I just put the pizza dough. I just made that.
I'm not a fan of hot water cornbread, but
and that's when you know a woman know how to cook when she know how to cook from scratch.
Hey, JP, I'm more of a cast iron skillet.
These new pothead women they don't know how to do none of that.
I like my cornbread in the oven. JP like the hot water cornbread.
Only thing these women know how to do nowadays is roll up a blunt and pop a bottle.
God damn.
And eat hot Cheetos.
JP, you better get
with the meat and cheese.
JP, you better get away from them women in Wisconsin and Milwaukee, man. If that's all you think,
I think that's all over.
Oh damn! So what about the international women? You think they the same way, JP?
No, that's but what Bomb Cherry be doing. That's the example of what you could bring. You can tell she's invested in her home.
Okay.
Now, who getting jealous? Is that PhD getting jealous?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think
she is the educated sister. That I wish that I had done what she did earlier.
No,
well,
but Bomb, what you don't know is that I got a sewing machine in my house too, and a sewing table.
That motherfucker brand new haven't sold. She haven't sold a thread yet.
You see that? You
Not
see
in
that
a
big
long
flex
time.
she put on
I
you,
haven't sold
JP?
in a long time, but I got it.
You see that big flex she put on you though?
When I was your age, I had stopped sewing too. Like I learned this when I was younger. Then I stopped. Was sew just here and there, and then I'm sewing bags. This is gonna be a book bag. I have 2 of them that I'm doing.
Hey, PhD, what you be cooking?
Homemade biscuits, homemade everything.
That's what PhD.
She pick her greens. She know how to pick greens and shit.
grow my
The other woman buy their greens out the can.
Ew, not out the can. I don't
No.
make no greens, but I buy the ones. They put the bundles in the grocery store. But I don't really make collard greens. I'm too intimidated to try to make collard greens.
Damn.
Okay.
Why you intimidated
I'll
about them?
make
Because
turkey
they put in a lot of
wings,
work.
dressing, cabbage.
Oh, that's what I'm
You
talking
know
about.
damn well you don't make no damn dress.
I do know how to
What-
make dressing.
What about cauliflower? You cook cauliflower too?
I can cook cauliflower.
Yeah. Do you
You
steam your
like
cauliflower?
cauliflower?
Yeah, I love cauliflower.
Really?
I like steam. Yeah, I like steamed cauliflower. Yes.
Okay.
Can you cook pork chops?
I don't eat pork chops.
Can you cook it? I didn't actually eat it.
I still love
I've
me some
never
pork
cooked it
chops,
because
though. I
I
haven't
don't
had
eat
no
it.
pork chops in years.
Or when your husband eat it?
He won't be eating it by me cooking it. He gonna have to go get a pork chop sandwich from up the street.
You said a sandwich.
A sandwich, a pork chop sandwich.
Yes, that fam you
Wait a
kicking
minute.
in right now.
Yeah, Diva.
Huh?
You don't think you should cater to your man?
Certainly,
Here we
but
go.
I
Here
don't
we
want him
go.
eating pork. I'm trying to
Vic
save his
setting it
life.
up. Vic
I'm
setting
trying
it
to
up.
save his life. So I'm gonna cater with the healthy stuff.
If I say to you, baby, cook me some smothered pork chop, you gonna tell me no?
I'm gonna make you some smothered chicken.
But I want
Damn.
pork chops.
That sounds good. You know, some smothered. I like some smothered
Oh,
something.
so are you gonna grill it or are you gonna bake it?
No, you
Smothered
fry it, then
chicken.
Mm-hmm.
you just grill it.
No, not what she's talking about. She's talking about. What are you gonna do, PhD? Diva?
I'm gonna smother the chicken.
I know, but I mean, how you gonna cook your chicken though?
Well, when you smother chicken, you got to fry it a little bit, and then you put the broth in there, and then you got to smother it.
No, see,
Now, how do you smother it?
yeah, I like mine.
The
I like
broth-
mine baked the grill.
And then it's not smothered.
Well,
what
I don't
is
know
the
what y'all
smothered?
consider smothered then.
The
Maybe
smothered
I'm
is
missing that.
the gravy. It has a gravy, so that's why you fry it for a little bit. So the flour is in there, and then when you pour the broth on it, it makes a gravy.
Oh, y'all talking about what's that, chicken steak?
Oh
No, Negro smothered chicken.
No, but that's
Smothered.
how you cook. That's how you call a fried chicken steak. Is that way?
What you talking
Y'all
about? Chicken
ever had
fried chicken or
yeah,
chicken fried
chicken
steak?
fried steak? Yeah, same
Oh,
way.
okay.
I
So
bet you Bob
smothering-
Shay know how to make the best candy sweet yams out the planet.
Of course I do. So smothered. So we got different, like frying.
I want me an
baking,
old ass woman.
All
I don't
these
give a
things
fuck
are
how
techniques.
old she is.
Oh, I can't hear you, Bontre. This dude just talking shit. What
I want me an old bitch. I swear to God, she
Hey.
gotta get me fat in the right way.
God, he said an old
So
bitch.
yeah, so
God damn.
grilling,
Yeah, just playing.
just like there's grilling, there's broiling, baking, and there's also smothering. So these are techniques. So smothering is where you put something in a pot and you put a lid on it and you allow it to cook down. It sweats. That's why they call it smothering. It's like you're smothering the meat, right? So that's what that is. And the reason you fry it first, you don't really fry it, but you're browning it. You just want to put the color on the chicken,
Exactly.
so it don't be white and pink looking, you know.
But you want that flour because when you pour the broth in there, then it makes a good gravy. It like
Makes
thickens
it,
up.
yeah.
into a-
Yeah.
That's like Louisiana, we call it.
Yeah, but you don't
PhD,
chicken
I'm
and
I
gravy
don't
at the same
understand. Why
time.
is my subs going up this? Why is my subs going up like this?
It's your topics.
I'm at three.
Keep on
three.
stand on your topics. Your topics is really good. Thanks, PhD Diva and Governor Ron. Hello.
Good morning,
Ruthless
Governor Ron.
Sin said you got to go the Maxwell Express for the pork chop sandwich.
No, Jay Prince said why his son. He said why his son's going up. I say thanks, PhD, but thanks, Governor Ron. You putting in the work. That's why.
Oh, okay. That's right. Thank us. No, I'm just playing. Vic,
So
you missed your award. Who we got to talk to?
Because we had 3,000. We had 3,370.
That's good. Vic.
Yeah, thanks, Governor Ron. Hey, right here.
What's up, Governor Ron?
I was saying that's why it's going up. Like, hey, Jay Prince.
Governor Ron,
Yes, PhD. Huh?
Oh no, I was trying to call Vic so he could get his award. We gotta go get his award. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't drive over the road.
Mississippi.
I told you, Vic's a local driver.
Over the road driver.
Yeah, I
Still,
told
we
you.
finna get
I
you
just
a
drive
award.
within my area.
Hey, but
All vote
Vic,
for you.
what you was
Tell
doing
us
over there on
the red
Tide
light.
Channel?
Huh?
We all gonna vote for you, Vic. Let us know what we
Oh,
gotta
hell
go.
no.
Yeah. He's got to get out of the state of
Don't put me in no
Mississippi.
newspaper.
You got to get out of the state of
Man,
Mississippi.
I go out of the state of Mississippi every
No, you don't. You ain't going
every
to.
other. It ain't look. If I want to get out of Mississippi, Arkansas right there, and Memphis right above us. I'm finna
Yeah, but
send
you
one of
don't
my sons
drive.
to
You
my
don't.
sister.
You don't drive trucks through other states.
When you drive like I drive, you don't feel like going nowhere because you're going somewhere every day you work. I go somewhere every day. I don't feel like going no goddamn well. Shit. Once I get out of
You
the
go to
truck,
the same goddamn place.
if I got to drive, I ain't going.
Well, get on the plane, Vic.
Get on the plane. Shit no. Shit no. I'm gonna let y'all have that. When they already had a problem with a damn submarine, you think you gonna put me in a plane? You got me fucked up.
Hey, the people pay 250 bands, man.
Yeah, but well, you know,
Man,
going underwater is different than flying there. You
How
know,
about
look,
PhD, we ain't heard. PhD, we ain't hear that they say Florida is the most expensive place in the United States now.
Oh Lord, I'm never gonna be able to get home. You know what, Ronnie? Where you stay? You got a house? I'm coming to live with you. I'm coming to live with you. I'm moving in.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're on the road to 4K subs, so Jay Prince might.
I'm moving in.
Jay Prince might put us in a mansion. Let's do it.
Okay.
I really want to see you and Diva together, though.
You know what?
Because Ronnie needs to get himself together. I think you'll come in and put them together, PhD.
Change his life.
Change his whole life.
Damn.
Sometimes something about a woman make you feel good, like you know.
Hey, Rodney better get.
Especially a black woman with dread. Yes, sir. Yeah, they put in the work.
Rodney better get that Michael Jackson shirt before he can get with PhD Diva.
That Michael Jackson what?
That Michael Jackson dies at bleach service.
He's at bleach.
Bleach.
You know what?
Yes, Diva.
Yeah, Rod's got to get that bleach. You got to get that white skin on it.
What?
You got dreads?
I have sister-in-law.
I told you, like I told her, like she got to cut them dreads off, man. That's too masculine. You already talk masculine.
Damn.
Instead of a man want to come in and love you, he had to come in the house and sizing you up and shit, thinking y'all going to buy or something.
Damn.
I haven't had that issue.
Vic, how was that Wooford, baby? How was that Wooford?
Oh man, hey, it took me a minute to drink that, though. Boy, that shit there.
What, some whiskey?
JP.
Yeah.
Some
Man,
bourbon.
that right there, hey.
Yeah.
I took a sip out of that. That shit was in the cabinet.
PhD
I
said
said,
last
God.
night. PhD said last night.
Was you, Vic? Were you scared of it?
Hey, I don't know what
he
grade
drink a lot
that
of
is, but
whiskey.
that right there ain't like ours.
Put some hair on his chest.
Man, that right there. Well, one shot. That one shot a day. That ain't no bother. You can finish. Yeah.
What's the name of the drink?
Wooford Reserve.
I'm gonna try it.
Hey,
it's
that
good.
motherfucker. Hey, that's a good relaxing. It's a good.
I don't drink brown like that, no, but I like to try new drinks. Yeah, I don't drink brown like that, no. I used
I
to
don't
be
drink
a
brown
Hennessy
like
guy.
that neither. I will though. I fuck with
You can deal
wine.
with them because you ain't gonna drink it all, and you ain't
Oh,
gonna
you
like
like
how
wine,
people have
Ronnie?
a bottle.
Yeah, I like wine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You ain't gonna drink.
Yeah,
You ain't
Ronnie.
gonna drink it all.
You sound like you
If
being
you drink
whitewashed.
all that in one day, you
You
an
know what?
alcoholic. Shit.
Governor Ron, you
I
make 6
said,
figures?
Huh?
You make 6 figures?
Get out of his
For me,
business.
I don't make it.
Damn.
Oh man, now you disqualified yourself. You should never answer that question, Dub.
Hey, Vic. Vic, most of these guys couldn't handle that at Wooford Reserve, big brother.
oh man, look. Hey, I sure
They
appreciate
say
that. Hey,
I'm
that's
learning. They say Rufus, I'm learning how to make 6 figures. You gotta learn how to make that shit 6 figures.
Yes, Diva said she gonna marry you.
That's a
but she
decent
make more
drink.
money than her, nigga.
Huh?
That's a decent one, though.
Hey,
Hey Vic, did
Yeah.
your wife get to take some of it?
I'm listening, Ruben. I'm listening.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
listening.
When she drunk and she said, "Oh man,
if you put your knee on the ground and ask her to marry you, she'll take
She
that
like
ring,
the way the bottle look,
right? She'll take the ring and then tell you, "We just never going to set the wedding date."
Why you trying to bust me out?
That's what you said, though.
Okay, but why you got to tell him that? He wasn't here to hear it. He wasn't here to hear it, though. You got to let him find out for himself.
I was in the morning. Y'all talk about moving in the mansion.
Right. That's what I'm
If
saying. So you got to let him find out.
If you get on that one knee and he's supposed to marry you, he got to be making over.
No. So what would have happened is we would have just been engaged for 5 years, and then he would have been like, "Hey, what's going on?" Come on, man. You got to let him figure it out for himself.
I got a woman, man. Heck no.
You a hater. You a hater.
You be
You a
disingenuous.
hater.
No, but Rufus, you gotta understand something. As a woman get older, she become desperate. Women start caring less and less. They want to get married. They don't want to die alone. Trust me.
That's PhD. Someone became desperate.
No, but I'm lying. When the woman get older, she don't become more and more desperate. She's open to marriage like real quick.
That's a
They be
fact,
like 50 old
Governor.
women want to get married.
I don't think so.
That's a fact. A woman do become way more desperate.
They do become desperate, PhD. But what are you talking about?
I don't think
I'm not saying you.
So Ronnie, are you gonna wait her out? Is that what you saying, Ronnie? You gonna wait her out?
Homie, yeah, let her play.
Yeah.
Let her play with me. I'm gonna have her wait until she hit 50.
And then I'm gonna be asking you. I'm gonna be getting down on one knee and giving you a ring, right?
Damn.
Do you
I
think
know that's
you're
right,
capable
Ronnie.
of that?
Do I think what?
You're capable of getting down on one knee?
No, I'm not doing that.
What are you talking about, Rufus?
Why not?
What's wrong with
Because
that?
I don't want to.
You don't want to cater to your man?
Ruthless, if you don't shut
I really personally think the woman's supposed to propose to the man.
Talking about something else, Rufus.
You ain't getting no money on
I
your
really think the woman's supposed to choose the husband instead of the husband choosing the wife, because if you got to think,
The husband choosing a wife. Is that
once a
what you're saying?
woman chooses a man, you want to be the one that the woman chooses. You ever heard of something when women choosing? I'd rather be in a position the woman chose me to be with her than me choosing her.
Well, you're in that position anyway, nigga.
Okay, well, the women saying they don't become more desperate.
What?
That's a lie. I'm telling you.
Sin said she became less desperate. Sin
For
said she
prime
became
example,
less
PhD would look like prime example, like a church woman. If a church woman never been married, and if a man come in there and she like 50 years old, and the man say, "Yo, I want to marry you," she gonna say, "Hell yeah, let's do it."
Well, you know what? The church women, you can't really use them as the example because they really be on some crazy stuff. They'll marry a gay man. So, no, I'm serious. It's a story. There was a news story of a woman who, it was a gay dude. Everybody knew he had previously been gay. And then somebody in the church came up to the woman and said, God told me that's your husband. And so she married that man. And the man ended up deleting her because he still wanted to mess around with dudes. So.
Oh, you got to send me that story. I would like to read that. That's crazy.
She always looking up stories about some gay
I'm gonna
shit.
send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna put it in
Not
the back chat.
who all Taurus up here? Because according to Diva, all Taurus men is gay. Because she done read some shit. I told her. I told her they trying to update that stuff to fit every type of people.
Okay, please make me get the
Bisexual,
book
but
and read it.
so
Please
you mean to
make
tell
me
me
get
all
the
these
book and read
bisexual and gay men is a Taurus?
Ain't nobody say that, but it said that Taurus men have a penchant for being bisexual. Now, you want me to read the book to everybody? Because I can read it. Don't put
You
words
can
in
read
my
a book, but what I'm saying, what I'm telling you is,
you know why JP
that means every sign. Because how many gay people there is in the country now? So that means every sign has some gay tendency.
JP fighting because
if you're going off that.
JP.
Oh, you gonna go get the book?
JP, tell him you a Taurus and you like what you like.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You I won't even entertain stuff like that.
You said
my thing is that means everybody that's buying gay and trans and stuff now, because she make it seem like that book is be 100% accurate.
Yeah, I got you though.
I think they trying to update it to fit all people because this new community was born, and they trying to add just like the Bible.
Born. JP, these
that's why I'm
people
glad
been
I
around.
Just like the Bible, they trying to add
I
all
don't
types
hardly
of
see
stuff.
that. All that stuff. I
JP.
don't hardly see all that.
They been around.
We got them down here, but we don't see them like that. No.
Them
stuff,
community
keep that in
people,
the
they
city.
been around. They been around.
Keep that in the city. We don't see people acting out like that. You know, we got gay people and stuff, but they deal with their people, and we don't hardly see all that extra. Yeah, and y'all want me to
Big
go out
Daddy,
into
Big
the world
Daddy.
around all that.
His father told him to choose the woman that wants you. Because if you choose the woman that wants you, you will never have to worry about her cheating so much. Because if she chose you, you know, if you picking a woman that woman didn't really want to be picked by you. You just picked her and whatever, and she just came with you, whatever. That don't mean she love you.
But
I
JP,
prefer a woman to like a man that you really like.
She can also change your mind too, even though she picked you.
No, but he's basically repeating what women's grandmothers have been telling them for a long time, right? So you pick the man who like you, not the man that you like, or, you know, pick the man who love you, not the man that you love. Okay, so now this book is called Sexual Astrology, a sign-by-sign guide to your sensual stars, right? Okay, so with regard to the Taurus male, it says bisexuality can be a hang-up. Taurus male is capable of handling more than one partner at a time, and sometimes will play mix and match with the sexes. Taurians with a typically strong sex drive may turn to a young man in the afternoon and a woman at night. In either case, he may exhibit a preference for entry at the rear, which is called analingus, which is sometimes combined with his proclivity for oral gratification.
Hey, man, that's enough. That's enough. God damn, that's enough.
It's common. Sexual.
That's why some people should not read goddamn books. This motherfucking shit here. You see that?
Sick shit.
PhD.
Okay. Sexual interest in the buttocks is common among Taurians.
Goddamn PhD.
Recently, a Taurus man came to me for consultation about a sex problem that is not typical of the Taurus sign. He began by telling me that the evening before, he had been with his girlfriend and his best friend. He had performed cunnilingus on the woman, fellatio on the man, then copulated with the woman while the man entered him from the rear. His problem, premature ejaculation. Yeah, cleanliness is not a prerequisite to his sexual enjoyment. He actually gets a sexual charge from entering a house of prostitution that offers dirty sheets, roaches, stifling smells, and a woman who is somewhat less than clean. The attraction of filth or dung that is
hey, that's you, JP.
Right. Oh gosh.
That's some bullshit. Your long finger ass, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that shit is updated. So so how do you explain about all these other men? What do you explain about all these other men that's gay?
It said bisexuality.
That's what I'm saying. Them books got you fucked up.
They hit you with the crossover, baby. During the day, they with the women. At night, they with the dudes. God damn.
I think it don't matter the sign. I think if you're gay, you're gay. If that was in you, that's in you.
Oh my God.
Women like to talk
38
about
years,
gay
I ain't
stuff,
never had to worry about
a
no
lot
gay
of women
tendency.
are that way. A lot of women like their best friend. That's why that motherfucker don't like the male that she was with. She in competition with the man that I don't know why y'all women like all that old funny stuff. Y'all
I know
interested in it
because PhD was an Aries. She like to dominate men.
I'm saying a
You
lot of
do
women.
know Aries women is like men by they act like they a sheep.
What about Leos?
Oh, what you want to know about Leos?
Me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do Leo woman. Give me a second to find it. What is the title again, PhD Diva? The title is Sexual Astrology, a sign-by-sign guide to your sensual stars, by somebody named Martine. All right.
So they say because of the man, because you say it's only happened to men that have a strong sex drive. That's what you're saying, PhD David, according to the book.
No. So the book is about all the different signs, and so what they kind of like, what they like, or what they're predisposed to, like sexually. So with the Taurus male, it was just saying that they have a tendency to like bisexuality because they like to have more than one partner. You know, it's not uncommon for them to go both ways. Go ahead.
Well, read mine next. I want to hear this shit.
Read mine next. Okay, hold on.
And I believe in astrology to a certain degree, but that other stuff, I think that just to fit everybody in that was born.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm a Cancer. Read mine next. I'm a Cancer.
Okay. Nah, don't read mine. I'm a Scorpio, so I already know. So.
Okay. Okay. So Leo ladies' sex life. Don't expect her to meet you halfway because she is so convinced that any man is lucky to possess her. She sees no reason to have to lure him on. Leo likes to carry on what she considers innocent flirtations, expressions of a free-floating libido. She will not pant after any man, for she is too self-content and self-satisfied to be sexually aggressive. Her aim is simply to make you admired. Her attitude,
Leo?
Yeah,
She's
Leo.
a mad whore.
Not the man whore.
I said she's a mad one, a mad whore.
The female lioness.
Not mad. No.
Yeah, aggressive.
PhD, but they want you to do Scorpio. The women want you to do Scorpio. Sugar say do Scorpio.
Do Scorpio. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see. Let me find the good part about Leo. Where's the sex part?
No, but them Leos do be aggressive though. Them women, yeah, they're aggressive.
You act like we throw you across the room or something. Like it's not.
No, but you're naturally aggressive.
Okay, here it goes. When her passions are aroused, she will become a fiercely responsive sex partner, and there are plenty of bedmates around who have the scars to prove it. Oh, okay, so she like to get it in. Okay, then she expects to be praised for her sexual prowess. Okay, so you got to compliment her on the cooch. All right, she knows. Queen of the jungle.
Your cooch is beautiful.
Diva giving us game 101. She said you better compliment the cooch.
Right. In the
I like the way your cooch grips.
That's what you got to tell her. Okay. In the sex act, she tries to dominate, but will usually settle for an equal partnership. In foreplay, she enjoys having her face and ears and neck gently laved by her lover's tongue. She also likes him to run his tongue up from her legs to her inner thighs. Her favorite method of having sex is to allow the man to penetrate halfway, then to alternate thrusts with him in a cooperating maneuver. Okay. She likes to make love with the lights on so her partner can admire her body and comment on it. Her almost compulsive need to show off leads her to prefer the woman above position, where the man can continue to look up and admire statuesque beauty of her body. Okay. In this woman above position, she gets satisfaction by leaning forward and allowing her lover to take as much of her breast as possible into his mouth. All right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, she a super freak. Super freak.
I'm a Scorpio, and yes, we are kind of.
So we gotta tell her we love your cooch.
Clicking of a tongue in her vagina and wants the tempo and pressure to increase until she reaches orgasm. So she like head. While some prefer to alternate with finger manipulation, the woman born under this sign wants the tongue only and expects the man to swallow her love juice. She considers
Wait a minute. What's her love juice? Hold on. What's her love juice? Did they explain it? Her love juice.
Her once he make her come, she want him to swallow it.
Hey, look at Jay Prince. Jay Prince excited.
I'm not swallowing that shit.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, you will. You say you eat ass. How you gonna say you ain't gonna swallow it, but you eat ass? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, he out there eating that ass. You on the phone now?
I won't never swallow that stuff, man. Y'all crazy.
If you're licking it,
yes, you will. You're gonna squat above your face and squirt it into your mouth.
You on the phone right now?
Well, that's not bad though. It might taste good.
This man
it's a love juice.
What's that?
I'm a Cancer. Read that one. I want to see it.
Oh, you want me to do Cancer male?
Y'all probably cry.
Well, you probably a lover boy. You probably just love love.
No, he cry all the time. He cry when he
cries during sex. Yeah.
Cry doing sex?
They cry doing sex. Look, the first sentence. He needs constant encouragement.
So he needs his hand held during sex.
Hold on. Let me see. In foreplay, his pace is deliberate and sure, for he's interested in making you happy as well as in satisfying his own needs. Unlike men who think it is proof of virility to treat their loved one with sexual contempt, he has the all-important sensitivity to mood that marks the really accomplished amorist. All right. He prefers to begin intercourse somewhere other than in the bed, holding you in his arms. May back up to the table or bureau and lift you gently up on it. There he'll move from manual stimulation to subtle penile foreplay. That means he just put the head in. While you're straining to feel the fullness of his desire, see what I mean? He'll suddenly lift you in his arms, not breaking contact, and carry you into bed. He is expert at clitoral manipulation. He has a special gift in this technique of foreplay. He prefers to perform with his fingers and not orally. Oh, boo! But his touch is so finely sensitive that he literally has exquisite sensations at his fingertips. All right. A favorite technique is to put his penis between a woman's breast, close enough to his partner's mouth so that she can flick her tongue over its tip. The combination massage by breast and tongue increases his pleasure and adds a good deal to the excitement of foreplay with her. Lord.
So PhD, what book is this you reading?
I done read the title of it several times.
I stepped away. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, it's called Sexual Astrology. Sexual Astrology.
I got you. Okay.
That's crazy.
All right. All right.
PhD, did you just yell at him?
No.
Your voice got out here.
Okay, we got something. Okay. So a heterosexual Cancer male likes his woman to wear lacy, frilly under things. Okay, blah, 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 blah. At that point, she broke down. Okay, wait a minute. What? Okay, hold on. They enjoy dressing as women and passing themselves off in public as women, and their mimetic skills and ability to gauge other people's reactions enable them to carry off the masquerade perfectly. Wow. Of course, many transvestites are pederasts. Oh, Lord. And the Cancer transvestite is no exception. Lord, homosexuals born under this sign make the greatest effort to achieve physical transformation into women, including surgical alteration. It is well known that latent homosexual tendencies exist in clearly heterosexual types. Cancer male will often satisfy such a tendency by this method. He will ask the woman to part his buttocks and press her crotch so hard against him that her pelvic bone is pushed against his anus. A few vigorous movements in this position will be enough to bring him to orgasm. Loud.
And that's for who?
That book, I see how that book, it got good side, bad side to it. And like, it got different, I see what that book do. For the different type of male, they got different readings up under. If that person is a straight male,
truly depends
if that
on
person
your
is
full
a gay
natal
male,
chart.
that shit
really
crazy.
Yeah.
Many men, look. Many men born under this sign are frauders. They enjoy rubbing themselves against the buttocks or crotches of strangers, and public conveyances offer them the best opportunity for satisfying this particular hang up. You know what? So Cancer males
deviancy.
That's I see what that thing do.
So dudes just have their
males
clothes
and-
burning. Is that what you're saying? Dudes just have their clothes burning?
they telling you that gay people that's up under that sign, that's what they do. I understand what they're saying. Y'all stay away from them folks. You better stay. They like to rub on you. Talking about some excuse me. Hell no.
Well, if you listen to it, it said that latent homosexual tendencies exist in clearly heterosexual Cancer men.
I ain't got that problem. That started laying on my motherfucking forehead. Hell no.
I mean, but you said you were a Cancer.
Man, hell no. I see what
So
that book do.
you
Y'all
rescind
read all kind of crazy.
you rescind that you're a Cancer? You're not a Cancer no more?
No, I
somebody
don't
said
assume
them
shit. I was
Virgo
born when I was born. Shit. I was born on the 12th of
the
July.
book says what it says.
Right, the book says
That's
it.
a damn book.
It's
I
in
don't
the
care
book.
what them old folks
It's
were
in the
doing back there.
book.
Them white folks, that white folks always freaky in the wrong goddamn way. Them folks, yeah. Shit,
Look.
them folks fuck sheeps and shit.
Somebody
Animals,
said,
all that.
Do Virgo men and watch the women get wet. Look, Virgo men are technicians. Ladies, get you one. They really are.
Yeah,
They
they are.
find out what you like and they do it. And they
They
do it well.
study. They don't
really
just
do.
they don't just do it. They study you during sex.
Right, right. So yes, totally true, Mufasa. See it.
Y'all crazy.
Now we crazy.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
What'd you say?
when I hear shit like that, I be thinking about this the stuff that white folk do. That ain't a part of what we be doing.
What'd you say, PhD? You
I
took a
just
shot
said
at me.
your name.
Oh,
What's your
now,
sign, Heat? What's your sign?
I'm Gemini.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let me find the good part of Gemini man.
They crazy. They'll let you do whatever you want. They like control women.
They're crazy. Let's emphasize that.
Crazy is yes.
Y'all need to stop this. This is totally untrue. We are not crazy.
Yes, you.
Yes.
Y'all got about 45
His
people
car.
inside one body.
We're very sane.
Down in his car.
I do not agree with that crazy part.
Well,
damn.
Okay. Oh, his sex life. Okay.
I'm going on mute and I'm just gonna hear what PhD was about to slander at me. These allegations.
Had a whole Gemini chasing me down, mad because I'm married. Dude was just crazy. Okay.
Okay, so wait, participant in voyeur. Okay, he prefers sex with the lights on, and one of his favorite stimuli is to have mirrors set up so he can see the action duplicated from every angle. Okay.
Okay, that's true. I do like that.
Okay, he warms up gradually. Cunnilingus isn't especially his forte, and he isn't turned on by fellatio, but he enjoys the other preliminaries. Boo. Okay. He can dally delightfully, nibbling your ears, lightly raking your back with his fingernails, artfully playing the game of sexual arousal before moving on to his goal. Coitus is likely to be fast and furious. Oh, Lord. Gemini, not the rabbit. Okay. Gemini, even when he has had what he wants, two minds as to whether it was really worthwhile. Not for real. Okay. He likes to make love just about anywhere and is glib enough to talk his way into almost any woman's bed. All right. But his performance rating is hold on, it gets good. But his performance rating is only fair. He mediocre at best. For he tends to be more interested in satisfying himself or his curiosity than his partner. Oh,
why you stop laughing?
I look here. When I was dealing with hoes, I agree with that. I didn't give a damn about y'all.
Oh, he was dealing with her. You mean when you was a hoe? That's what
Well, that's true too. I'm reformed though. I'm reformed. I'm a changed man. Yeah, I'm a changed man.
I appreciate you.
Oh, here, no, it is. Okay, it's
I found out I got
They
good
really
hands.
need to make a hoes anonymous group.
Wait, it's so SD $2 Diva do Aquarius men. Okay, I'm coming. Warning, even if he convinces you of his absolute sincerity, don't put too much faith in it. He is a Pied Piper who will be off to lead another victim to follow his winning tune. His sincerity is real, but only in the sense that he means what he says when he says it. So he a liar, a cheater, heartbreaker.
Damn. God damn.
Okay, Gemini is intrigued by gadgets. He will experiment with hard-on pills, penis extenders, sprays.
Oh, so y'all be cheating the game. So he you be cheating.
Orgy oil.
They say
He be
like that honey
cheating.
pack. he ain't messing with that honey pack.
Using Viagra.
Hey, man, fuck all that, bro. She
Here
had
go
to
the
share the
good
screen
part.
on that last one, bro.
Here go the good part. Because
I had
he
to
is,
see that shit, fam.
Hey,
I wouldn't just take her word for it.
You ain't got to, but you got to be muted right now. Okay, because he is pulled in two directions. The sign of the twins. Remember, he has a tendency toward bisexuality. Some
motherfucker should again and watch what the fuck happened.
A woman wrote that
I ain't finna
goddamn
get
book.
put in the
Every
back,
man
kicked
gay.
off.
Right,
Hey,
every man.
Chad, just send me $50. I'll block PhD, but just send me $50. She'll be gone. Send me 50, she gone.
Some, while retaining their heterosexual status, become transvestite, satisfying duality of desire by wearing a woman's clothes and makeup.
God damn.
Now, what sign is that,
PhD, I think you making
PhD?
that shit up. PhD, I think now you making it up.
I'm telling you, I'm reading this shit out of the book. Okay, what?
Now,
SD
what
said,
sign is that?
This was
Gemini,
honey. Gemini male.
I told you they trying to make, since we got gay people now, they trying to make the signs to fit everybody now.
Okay, but they
not
see
a
they
new
got
book.
a thing towards
Bad business right there.
They like being
that's
homosexual.
bad business.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Aquarius male.
And they might try to psych y'all out and make y'all believe that y'all gay, because they know a lot of people believe in astrology heavy.
Well,
so
you
you got to be careful with that type of shit that you read, man.
Okay, Aquarius male. He is interested in a woman as an individual, not as a sex object. All right, ladies, y'all better get on SD. Okay, many women think it wonderful to have a man as interested in their minds as in their bodies. All right, so let's get to in the bedroom. Okay.
They're selling them watermelons out there.
A woman who knows what she wants. He'll try the newest and most exotic erotica. Skin thimbles are made to order for Aquarius. These are finger gloves, hardly longer than a conventional thimble, each of which is covered with a different kind of fur or bristle or even a tuft of tiny needle-like projections of a pliable material. The thimbles are used to massage sexually sensitive parts of the body. Love is a playground for the Aquarius male, and he seldom plays a scene the same way. Okay, so we're going to switch it up. He is a true sex scientist and avidly reads all the books he can find on the subject. He is the type who will go through the Kama Sutra and try all the positions at least once. Okay. If a woman suggests a menage a trois, one night he'll happily join in, and he'll make sure everyone reaches climax twice, once orally and once genitally. All right. Next week he'll bring along 2 friends and make it a 4-way scene. Oh, okay. Quickly bored with the same love-making position. He likes complicated variations. Because he is highly experimental, he is frequently bisexual, and in heterosexual sex, he prefers the exotic and unusual.
We ain't got no hope no more.
Literally every one of y'all is bisexual.
This shit right here. That man, throw that motherfucking book in the trash. Burn that motherfucker. All these men gay.
As you can see, not one of the women are possibly lesbian. It's just the men that are secretly bisexual.
Yeah, they got
that don't make no
bullshit.
sense. And we all know that most women like their best friend. Most women in real life like they hating ass best friend. The woman that don't want you to get no ass, she like her homegirl.
Oh, you know what?
That shit crazy.
Look,
ain't never one of them gay.
I'm an Aries, so this is from Aries female. I'm sure y'all will appreciate this. Okay. An Aries female will pick the father of her children very carefully. She will forsake a sexy truck driver or grocery clerk for a dull engineer or attorney.
So is that how you got Mr. Charlie?
Yeah, hey, you got to go where the provision is.
He was dull to the motherfucker. I got you. Missionary.
Y'all crazy.
I'm trying to see because hold on. No, it doesn't say it. I was trying to see if it was going to say something about Aries.
Why don't the women ever have nothing negative like they like to interact with other women and nothing like that?
That's what I was looking for. Because Aries is the most masculine sign in the zodiac. So I was looking to see if it would say an Aries female might interact with a girl, but it's not saying that.
Damn, I mean,
it just says she likes to be in complete control. She likes to do the master slave thing with the man being the slave.
Is this book written by Billie Jean King?
Oh, see, that's why she come up here with that.
Is this who that book was written by, Billie Jean King?
Us up and abusing us all the time. Shit.
It gotta be.
No, I told you it's written by Martine. Okay.
I don't know who is that.
Like that. An astrologer. Okay, now let's see if Aries man is his sex life, favorite position. He has enough money, one way to handle group sex. No, he was just like group sex.
Yeah, PhD would take a break and read a super chat. You getting all the man upset.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, Gore, $10. Congratulations on 3,000 to Jay Prince for president and the Black House. Keep it going, guys. Love the growth. The show keeps getting better and better. Salute to all the panelists.
Salute. Thank you, Gore. Salute. Salute to the president. Look, he got a big smile on his face. You see, Jay Prince? Fuck the haters, man.
Thank you, Gore.
Fuck the haters, bro.
Yeah, we getting better. Hopefully, yeah, we getting better.
That's awesome.
So what's next? So she did Scorpio, Aquarius.
You heard that old fake ass.
Man, if she read all them signs gonna have gay tendencies. That's why you don't believe that shit.
Leos.
Wait, what did you say you are, Ronnie?
I'm a Scorpio. You already did Scorpio already.
I did Scorpio.
Did you do Scorpio? Yeah, do Scorpio, man.
Yep.
Well, I know off top, Scorpio men are known for being freaks. Okay, the male. All right. His sex life. He's a lusty, sexy animal. In bed, count on getting more than you bargained for. All right. He's an intimate knowledge, female anatomy, and an active erotic imagination. No holes are barred and no prudery is allowed to interfere. Okay. He comes on strong. His kisses are not sweet pecks, but fierce, rough male caresses. He enjoys biting and sucking and is a past master at cunnilingus. Hey.
Right, sound like your booty stature. He's out there just snatching ass.
Right. During foreplay, he may pinch the nipples or the inside of your thighs, insert his thumb into your vagina and his middle finger into the anus, and then snap his fingers on the thin membrane. This can cause tremendous erotic sensations along with the pain. All right.
So PhD will stay away. That means stay away from me. I'm gonna put your ass to sleep.
His need is to completely dominate a woman. Okay, you like to dominate.
Yes, you do.
Yes, he do. You damn right.
Yeah, that's why two Scorpios don't get along. We were fighting in the
No,
bed.
actually, it's good. I had a Scorpio before. It's actually more passionate.
But we were fighting. We ended up fighting because he wanted to be in control and I wanted to be in control, and it may have been passionate for you, but
Cody, welcome to the team. Team Scorpios in the house. You see?
Okay, but it's saying like, okay, Scorpio male is prone to kinkiness. He enjoys far out sex and experiments with anything that will make the experience memorable. One of the least kinky is to make
Where
it
goes
larger
left, Ronnie.
and harder. Males born under this sign also tend to favor the more sophisticated type of dildos, the new kind of artificial
Oh God!
penises, warm ejaculate and semen-like substance, and even have built-in vibrators.
Damn, Ronnie.
No. He probably do it to the woman, not to him, to the woman.
All right.
To the woman, not to him, to the woman.
You need to keep clapping it up like you
Scorpio
was
derives
before.
pleasure from someone else's pain. Wow. Okay, so Scorpio derives pleasure from someone else's pain. Watch him, ladies. Not long ago. Okay, hold on. That's crazy.
Say you like multiple kind of dildos.
they said about the woman Scorpio. What they said about her?
Let me go back. Yeah, so basically, y'all are a good time, Ronnie, but y'all like to be violent. Like that's y'all problem.
Damn.
Like
and can turn into criminals. All right. Once a Scorpio woman is turned on, the difficulty is turning her off. She wants more than you have to give and has ways to make you give more. It might be the insertion of a dildo or a vibrator.
Oh Lord.
Your intercourse or a thrust of the
No, but it's for the woman. See, y'all taking it out of context. They talking about the woman. They ain't talking about the man.
She said they saying the Scorpio woman gonna put the vibrator in the man's ass.
Oh no, fuck that.
That's what Scorpio women
Burn
do.
that fucking book. Hey Vic, I'm with you. Burn that book.
We'll
Burn
do
that motherfucker.
we're gonna do what
Burn that shit.
we tell
Right.
you.
She'll be very unhappy if she gets the idea that you're reluctant to cooperate. Scorpio woman intends to dominate her male partner.
That's facts.
Hey,
Yep, not one woman lesbian so far.
So you tell me y'all put a dildo in the man's ass? Bomb Cherry?
Butterfly. Okay, the urge to dominate sometimes takes lesbian forms, even with a male partner. Over the years, I have encountered Scorpio women who said they like nothing better than to strap on a dildo about their waist and rape a man. One particular aggressive female told me that she used the handle of a whip to stimulate his rectum. Wow.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm saying she bullshit. She adding shit to it, man. I don't believe that.
In their need for a complacent, passive partner, Scorpio females drift into lesbian affairs. In lesbian intercourse, the dominant Scorpio, when not using a dildo, favors the spoon position in which anal intercourse or coitus is simulated from the rear. Most of the sexual play is very similar to heterosexuality, and the Scorpio female usually behaves in a masculine fashion, not only during the sexual performances, but in other areas of the relationship. Whatever the method, Scorpio woman will command her sexual partner to do what she wants, far beyond the ordinary call of duty. For her, sex is just another expression of the master-slave relationship, and Scorpio must always be mastered.
That's why.
Yeah, like Bomb Cherry said. Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, she wanted to dominate you. You wanted to dominate her, but she's gonna win. And so you may have had a good time, but she didn't. And yeah, this dude put me in the headlock. In the headlock. Like he put my
PhD, but can you do Taurus woman?
Oh, wow. Okay. Just for you, Robin M. Let me see. Let me find Taurus.
Yeah, I'm about tired of this damn book.
I'm gonna burn it. No way, I'm gonna burn it.
Okay, let's see.
Nah, don't order me no book. I don't want that shit. I'm good.
Hey, okay. You must lead her gently. This is the Taurus woman. You must lead her gently. She expects you to be kind and patient and to make love by the book. She expects to be pleased by sex and is not interested in unusual approaches. If you want to develop new techniques, you will have to do so gradually after she has confidence in you. While she has a tremendous capacity for sexual experiences, she is set in her ways and difficult to change, okay? She is a demanding lover. One way or another, you will deliver when you get her to bed. Okay, she'll leave you breathless. Okay, she welcomes minor signals of affection, a hug, a squeeze of the buttocks, a kiss, but you won't keep her placated with those for long. Okay. Her boudoir behavior is incurably and profoundly romantic. The setting must always be right. She loves fur and may like to make love on a fur bedspread or on a fur coat spread out on the floor. She'll always look her seductive best. Her favorite technique is to dramatize her vivid sexual fantasies. To heighten eroticism, she'll pretend to resist, provided you cooperate as a ruthless, not to be denied lover, or she'll descend on you like a vampire on a sleeping victim. It's all make-believe, a strong, healthy expression of real passion. But she can go to extremes. Taurus woman is torn between a tremendous sex drive and a need for security. Since the sexual need is great, it can turn her to nymphomania and or prostitution. She must have her gratification. Wow. The older she gets, the more she will let down in her physical appearance. In the beginning, there was a silk sheet on the bed. Now what turns her on is a dirty blanket stretched over sand or a filthy floor. And she loves those work odors emanating from a man's body. Ew. Why Taurus is nasty?
Damn.
Her need for oral
gratification. Old freak.
Okay, wait. Other hangups, her need for oral gratification inevitably results in an enthusiasm for fellatio. Some Taurus women turn to lesbianism. Once she tries this form of gratification, however, she finds it difficult to break off. She will go from woman to woman, always looking for a sexier, more satisfactory partner. The Taurus woman is also subject to hangups such as coprophilia, an attraction to filth or dung. She handles the excrement or rubs it on her body. A fortunately small minority of Taurus women suffer from a strong urge to urinate on the male as a part of sexual, and some even consider the drinking of urine as an aphrodisiac. So yeah, Taurus is nasty, male or female.
Oh no, Lord Jesus. Man, she wants somebody to eat that old pissy box.
Like you men
rubbing shit all over your body.
Rubbing shit all over your body.
Don't eat at her house. Hell no. You drink out the cup, be smelling something. Fuck no.
The mental illness you gotta have to rub shit on your body. I'm sorry, that's not.
Go up in there and smell dog.
She said, "Oh no." She said, "Oh no." Oh yes.
The bed smell like cocker spaniel and shit.
Not cocker spaniel shit.
Like dog blankets and shit. Hell no. And then want somebody to eat that little twat and it piss.
No, but it's true. As a woman get older, she tends to be more open to experience new things.
You be messing with old women, Governor Ron?
Don't
No, the
defend
oldest I
that.
messed with were like the oldest I messed with were like going on 40. That was it.
You ever had a 40-year-old want to rub shit on themselves?
Ron, how old are you?
For me, 35.
Oh, okay.
Man, no Lord Jesus. You better make sure her shower will work if you're gonna visit. Shit. No, man.
Oh, hell no.
my damn abs hurt, man. That was crazy. Oh Lord, no Taurus.
Right.
No
Stay
Taurus.
away from Taurus, males and females.
Dang, homeboy need to straighten your house up.
Now PhD gonna get the channel flag because all the men gonna be mad. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
Right.
that's
Literally
crazy.
every sign was bisexual.
That's crazy. That book right there, you need to bury it and get all the rest of the copies.
No, not bury it, burn it. Because if you bury it, someone gonna discover it again.
It's
You
still
gotta
on
burn it.
Amazon. I
They can
bought
discover
one.
that motherfucker long after
You
I'm
just
gone.
where you just bought one now? Oh, Jay.
I like reading.
What?
That's a good read.
That is funny.
Lord Jesus.
Dude, you better be getting a check for that book you promoting now.
Right.
Man, folk gonna be looking for that book though. These women with all that, every man that's in that book is gay. We heading to
Oh,
the
so they
graveyard.
want two more PhD, two more, and that's it. I'm gonna leave PhD alone. They want Capricorn and Leo man. I think she did Leo man. She did Leo.
Capricorns are cheap as hell, and so they can't afford to be in no relationship. No, I'm just playing. But they really are cheap. Okay, so she said what? Men and women?
Yeah, man and women. Capricorn. You did Leo already, right? Somebody said Leo. I think you did Leo.
I did
She
Leo
did Leo
woman.
man.
I didn't do Leo
Oh.
man. I did Leo woman. Okay, her sex life. All right. Quick and tender. This is Capricorn female. Sometimes you can ignite her fire with just a gesture, a caress. Hold on, let me get to the good part. Because of her great sexual endurance, she also expects a lover to keep up. She's not interested in exotic variation, only in staying power. All right. Fire experimentation doesn't start the colored pinwheels going for her. After all, she gets great results with the conventional varieties of lovemaking. She can't see why it's necessary to knock yourself out with the acrobatics of position 41 when the missionary position leads by a more direct route to equal transports of delight. Okay. However, since she likes to dominate in the act of lovemaking, she is especially pleased by the variant position in which she is astride the male. Therefore, she has control of the situation. Let him suck her breasts or knead them, and she will manipulate his penis with her fingers and vagina. What's important is that she sets the rhythm to please herself. All right. She likes prolonged love making and has an unusual capacity for making love often. One satisfying solution, the Vibra finger. What the heck? A vibrating machine with a rubber reproduction of a human finger at one end. And when men give out, the vibrators can be the woman's best friend. She enjoys cunnilingus, but will perform fellatio only when the resulting erection is used to her satisfaction. She is not interested in a wanted affair where she is left out at the critical moment. All right, let's see. Yeah, she kind of.
Go ahead.
She's a biter, but I don't really see. Oh, other hangups also tend to the sadistic. A spanking, either with palm or wooden paddle, applied with vigor to the buttocks before the sex act will bring her to a fever pitch. Don't make the mistake of thinking she's the one to get spanked. She want to spank the man. Okay. She also enjoys pushing a vibrator into a man's anus. All right. The Capricorn woman may appear cold, but that is only protective armor. Once she sheds that armor, she can unleash a load of surprises from the lovely Pandora's box. Okay, so she like to penetrate men. She like to spank men. She wants you to go down on her. She kind of a nymphomaniac. She can be a nymphomaniac. So yeah, that's the Capricorn woman.
Dang. Them who What race is that man that wrote that book? They were doing a whole lot of gay stuff back then. Them white folks.
You know what? You're absolutely right, because this is a white person, but I do have one written by a black person. So let me promote that one as well. What is it called? Black Sexual Astrology. Hold on, let me run it so I can give you the title.
Oh, girl, what's the name of that book?
Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, cause them white folk like poking men and men this.
You see that? They keep saying poke. The woman's poking the man.
That's because that's what a lot of men like.
No, that's like what them people. No, talk about the black people. Them folks.
There's a lot of download black.
No, she said she gonna get the black book. She said them was white people.
Okay, yeah. So the black one, the black book is called Black Love Signs by Thelma Balfour, Balfour. She also has a book called Black Sun Signs. So you can do Black Sun Signs, Black Love Signs, and those the black people astrology. And it actually tells you about like different pairings, right? So, Gemini and Scorpio, it'll tell you, Gemini and Aquarius, what's the what. So get that.
All right, last one for you, PhD for the day, Leo man. I think Ronnie was asking the Leo man.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah, do it on the black book, not the white book.
Y'all want the black book? Yeah, let's read something out the black book. Tell them what's the woman.
People over there.
Oh, hold on. Leo man? Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. I think she did a Leo woman.
Yeah, I did Leo woman. Virgo. Okay, so Leo's.
Y'all keep on messing with them white men. Y'all butt gonna be hurting women. Y'all better cut that shit. They like poking folks.
Nah, the women are the one poking. They get the toy and start poking the man.
Oh, hell no.
Leo woman. The Leo man. All right. All right. Many women feel that a Leo man can't be faithful to one woman. He can, but somewhere in the back of his mind, he feels that his wonderfulness should be spread around to other females who are lonely and could benefit from his expertise in love and romance. Okay, once you designated his woman, once you're designated his woman, you'll be expected to conduct yourself accordingly. Your role as his companion will be to wait on him, cajole him, flatter him, and give him the attention he craves. Hello. Leo brothers are very jealous. They really are. Oh my God. If you're in a relationship with a Leo man and you're getting compliments from other men, he will definitely ask, do I compliment you enough? The Leo man never wants to be outdone. Okay, they're not really talking about sex though. Okay, so this one, during females, is more personality based. It ain't talking about sex. So let me go back to the white people.
I don't see the white folk freaky. They freaky. Like poking folks and eating box and
that's not freaky.
Nuts on your chest.
You know what? Yours said that you was black. You was very vanilla. If you think eating box is freaky, so let's go. Okay, his sex life, Leo man. He needs women as much as he needs food and water. Okay. Who is that playing music?
Oh, my bad, PhD.
Oh, okay. As a lover. Okay. All right. As a lover, he subscribes to the axiom that action dissolves anxiety. Not for him, self-doubt, timorousness, or cautious approach. There will be no fumbling. Okay. Sometimes he defeats his own purpose. Okay, wait. Anyway. His endurance is remarkable, and he has a great appetite for lovemaking. This doesn't, as a rule, mean that he likes it more than once a day. After all, when the king has acted, who needs an encore? He may only go around once, but he does it with gusto. Okay, so ladies, you getting it 3 times a week with this brother. Your responses must accelerate to meet his imperious demands. Don't be reticent and demure. You can start that way if you want to pique his fancy, but when Leo performs, he likes a woman to show how much she is enjoying it. When she is moaning out of control or screaming and gasping with delight, she is telling him that he is the master of all he surveys. He likes his woman submissive. He likes his women submissive. The standard man above, woman beneath posture does quite well. Okay, so he boring. He knows his potency and sees no reason to embellish it with variations or divert it into other channels. Oral sex is only acceptable if he is on the receiving end. Oh, ladies, don't even bother with no Leo man. For him, fellatio combines not only sexual pleasure, but an attitude of adoration that preens his masculine vanity. Cunnilingus, however, is definitely not in his line. Neither are the kinkier variations. He prefers the conventional forms of sexual intercourse. Okay, so he boring and he's selfish.
He hitting that thing like Mr. on Color Purple. Ain't no way. Y'all gonna get that Color Purple love.
Yeah, so basically that's what it's saying about Leo men. They boring, they selfish, and you ain't getting it more than 3 times a week. But it's good when you get it, except for the fact that they selfish.
Damn, and that's from the black book or that's from the other book?
No, that's the white book. But he wasn't gay, so that's good. He wasn't bisexual. He likes women. He just he's selfish.
Yeah. Y'all remember that scene? Y'all remember that scene on Color Purple when he was getting that thing? He was just looking funny. Dang, boy, you need to pull yourself up by your bootstrap. Put some spark in your life, son. That's some sad shit there. But he ain't gay though. That's the first one. Shit. We got a little hope. A little hope.
Oh, somebody gave you a cash app, PhD, but they want you to do Sagittarius.
Okay, this gonna have to be the last one, y'all, because we're coming up on time of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so send $7 Sagittarius women and men. All right, let's find the Sagittarius. Pisces. Pisces are bad people, just so everyone knows, just so we're all clear. They really are. They're the worst. Okay, men and women, right? Her sex. Okay. Okay, Sagittarian woman's favorite sex playground is the outdoors. She will freak out making love in a tent, in a camper, or on a sandy beach. She enjoys sex, but don't prolong the preliminaries. Her prime interest is in her own gratification. While she doesn't mind foreplay, she prefers to start the main show as soon as possible. She is capable of multiple, if shallow, orgasms. Some men consider her bed manners tactless, and it's true that she can be very inconsiderate to a lover. If he doesn't give her what she wants, she'll just masturbate while he looks on unfulfilled. Hey, go girl. She likes to tease a partner to a point where he loses control. This is often achieved by a stop and start technique. After having aroused a lover nearly to climax by filleting him, she will position herself directly over his erect penis and slowly lower herself onto it. As he reaches the peak of unbearable sensation, she will lift herself off again. She doesn't mind if the man comes too quickly. She will squeeze her vaginal muscles around his penis and milk him for further sensations. And then she starts getting ready for another try. All right. She enjoys the post-coital period in which she can lie with her lover, smoke a cigarette, or sip a glass of wine and talk over the fun they've just had. Her basic difficulty is her inability to give herself fully to any one experience. She indiscriminately flits from one to another, never offering much resistance and never finding much satisfaction either. She has too many experiences with too little real feeling. Okay, so basically she a hoe. She a 304. Wasn't like her male counterpart. The Sagittarian female is not turned on by experimentation. She has no interest in French ticklers, electric vibrators. These exotic bedroom toys don't fascinate her. She is no connoisseur of erotica. She definitely prefers the tried and true forms of sex play and doesn't care to branch out into variations that she considers mere excess. Okay, so she boring. She vanilla. I'll put it that way. Recently, a Sagittarian, what else? Sagittarius' liberated sexual attitudes do lead her into circumstances where she will make love to women as well as men, okay, and often both together, okay? In a lesbian affair, she is usually the aggressive butch. For some reason, in such relationships, she is often cruel and sadistic. At the very least, she is solely intent on satisfying her own sexual craving. With a lesbian partner, she usually favors the use of a double dildo, a dildo with 2 heads, one end inserted into each woman's vagina. She doesn't necessarily restrict herself to Homo sapiens because she is very fond of animals. Her indiscriminate affection can turn to... She particularly likes dogs and horses and anything else she can tame. Oh, my God. Okay, so they are freaks. Okay, so that's the Sagittarius female. Hide your damn dogs and your horses around them.
That's why them women be walking around with them big ass pit bulls and shit.
All right.
No man. Big dog. Oh hell. No, that book, throw that book away. Get rid of it.
You know what? Okay, so Sagittarius men, when they can't be with the girl they love the girl they with. Sagittarius male flits from woman to woman like a bee sucking the nectar from each. All right. Sex with him is rarely an intense experience. He enjoys it but doesn't feel the earth move. Who wants to live in the middle of an earthquake? Okay, he prefers to wander in a quiet garden of lovely flowers and pluck the bloom that catches his whim. Okay. The excitement for him is in the chase. Ugh, those type of men really suck. On the other hand, the Sagittarian male is never bored by sex. He loves to make love. He'll be the first to try a new position, a different setting, you name it, and he'll do it. Okay. Sagittarius male is most likely to be an office Lothario, having not one but 2 or 3 clandestine affairs at one time. However, if the women involved put their heads together, they might discover that although their lover is impetuous, he certainly makes up for it in one way. Quantity can be a substitute for quality. Dang. He likes oral play and anal sex and often combines the two. Don't be surprised if he pushes a finger into your rectum to try to bring you to orgasm. By all means, buy a couple of dildos, one for you and one for him. He has a very glitter tongue.
Oh, Lord.
I'm saying everybody with these dildos, man. That shit crazy.
Everybody want to stick stuff in their body. What wrong with them?
And not in their body, in their ass.
Okay, he's a master of erotic massage.
Trying not to see.
Okay. Insert the balls into the vagina. Okay. He like to put balls in your vagina while he going down on you. A sexual hang-up, which many Sagittarian males have, are subject to friction. What? Satisfaction achieved by rubbing the genitals against some part of the body of a love partner. So basically, he like to hunch. A Sagittarius male can be brought to orgasm by a partner simply manipulating his penis between the soles of the feet, in the cleft of the buttocks, or within the armpit. Wow. Okay. Okay.
He's gonna have athlete nuts. Man.
PhD, but Elite Benzo.
He has a strong bias towards bisexuality. If this becomes overt, he will flit equally from a woman lover to a male lover. Neither will hold his chief devotion. This kind of Sagittarius male would like to change the old Hollywood movie formula to read: boy meets girl, boy leaves girl, boy gets boy. Ew. His affairs are many and varied. He is amoral. For him, his sex life, he wants to experience it to the fullest. Dude, I try everything. I achieve what I can. Okay, yeah. So they like boys too. They want to do everybody. Put something in this booty.
Trust them around nobody.
Right.
Ain't trust your girlfriend, your homeboy, nobody.
So yeah.
Whatever hole they can fall in.
Gore said, "Now that's gay."
No, Ali Bellazzo want to know: do you recommend any other books?
On astrology or what? Just like
I don't know. She didn't say. I think she mean in general. She didn't say.
Oh wow. See, you got to kind of give me the topic.
Elite,
right?
which one you looking for? Elite Bella, which one you looking for? What type of book are you referring? Like,
I only do books on like Black history, some aspect of Black history, or like esoteric stuff like astrology or like herbs and that type of stuff. So
no, that was up.
Yep.
I like watching Taz channel when he do all that Black history. That's
no, it do. Taz channel be good. Mm-hmm.
He said you was showing your ass. He said
she want erotica.
Oh, esoteric. She said.
I mean, esoteric. Sorry.
Esoteric. Give me a second. Let me see what I got going on right now.
Yeah, but Vic, that was a good joke, man. The one you made about the athlete, the athletes are nuts.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Like, but that's a white man's book, though, man. Them folk, just imagine all that freaky stuff going on, and them folk didn't even have showers back then. Well, I know they was thinking.
Oh my God! What do you mean back then? You act like the book was written hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, that was current. That was a current book. That's not
a
right.
current dude with a name like that. I thought they were. He said the astrologer, astrologers. This is up to date. Oh,
yes.
Yeah, they study nature and shit.
No, I'm saying I was thinking that book was like wrote back then.
It was written in 1976, actually.
Okay. That's up to date.
See, back then they were super freaks. That's why,
Man.
They were freakier back then because today we judge two men having sex together, but back then,
Lord,
people walked through their love. If they met a person and they liked this person.
But down south, well down here, my area when it came down to that, like people, men liking men, they didn't like that down this way. Like a lot of people had something against it. A lot of those guys used to hide this stuff. So I don't know.
Okay, so Elite Belzo, I actually haven't read it yet. They actually just delivered it today. But I have several books by the author, Stephanie Rose Bird, and she writes a lot of good books. So the title of the one that I just got is The Healing Power of African American Spirituality. But she writes a lot of like books. Huh?
I said that sounds interesting. Really, that sounds like a good read.
She writes a lot of good books. So look for Stephanie Rose Bird if you're interested in that type of stuff.
So y'all coming back tonight or y'all coming back today? What y'all doing?
No, tonight is Fight Club. Jay Prince go to Fight Club. So,
Yeah.
So like on the weekend, he go to Fight Club. Not until Monday. And now that's 4th of July weekend. Y'all go outside, man. Y'all go have some fireworks. Y'all go have a good time.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Fireworks stand. Okay. Get that crawfish ready.
Well, appreciate you, Bomb Cherry. Appreciate you, Vic. Appreciate you, Taz. Appreciate to all the panelists that came on. Right now, Venus is on, so y'all go over there for the after party. Show her some support, and now that show the black flag over there. Not only that, man, but congratulations, Jay Prince, man. Amazing, man. He made all those subscribers, and people might say he bought subscribers. He did not. Literally, that's his hard work finally paying off. We've been dropping content like crazy, so. Shout out to him. Shout out to you, PH Diva. We love you over here. You safe.
Thank you, Ronnie. I love you too.
But I'm mad at you though for reading about that poke thing. I'm like, hey man, now you made me look bad.
Hey, if it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Yeah, but shout out to you guys. You guys enjoy your rest of the 4th of July weekend. Be safe out there. Like always, we over and out. Jay Prince is gone. As you can see, his stomach is out. We out. Peace.
All right. Have a good day, Ronnie.
Have a good day, PhD.
Are you kidding me?